Hey everyone, and welcome back. Welcome, welcome. It is almost time. It is almost time for one of the biggest events to ever, I think, hit gaming in the modern era to happen. And this is probably going to be one of the biggest or longest streams on the channel, at least till we actually have the real goddamn release of the Switch itself. So, we're starting our 12-hour marathon. Yes, we're starting. It is now like 5 past midnight, maybe 6 past midnight at this point. And we're going to be running till 12:05 p.m. Eastern Time. Because basically, we're going to run it till it's time for the Nintendo Switch Direct. It's on at 9 a.m. I know it's on at 9 a.m. Don't worry, my man. We're set. We're set. And we've got hours of content in front of us. So, like I said, we're going to get warmed up. We're starting easy. But I've got a ton of stuff to do tonight. We've got games to look at. We're going to play multiple Switch games. Okay. I am going to try to keep things moving from one game to another, not try to stay stuck too long on one game. Because tonight isn't about like finishing one game. Tonight is about enjoying the Switch in all its beauty. Um, I've got games that we're going to be opening. We're going to do some Switch game openings. Some games we're going to be opening because we're actually going to be playing them. I can't promise tonight is going to be the best Switch games ever. Tonight, like I said, is more about just enjoying the kind of games we can get on the Switch. So I've got like a bunch of physical games that we're going to be opening tonight. Some I haven't tried at all yet. Okay, Bard's Gold, AO the Clown, and Earth Knight. I only played a demo for AO the Clown. Other than that, never tried any of the games. We're going to be doing this. I've got a bunch of other games. We're going to open some special edition games too that I've been reserving for a while. So we're going to get to that later too. Obviously, I'm going to have to pace myself because this is 12 hours over midnight, all night. Yes, I'm really streaming for 12 hours, Jose. We're also going to be opening some Lorcana cards because I need, like, eventually I'm going to need some downtime. I'm going to need some downtime. So we're going to be opening up some Lorcana cards. I've actually got 2 booster boxes of Azurite Sea because I need some Maui Sharks. For anyone who knows the game, I need some Maui Sharks. So I've got 2 booster boxes of that. Yeah, we've got like a lot of fun stuff to look at tonight. And we're going to start by playing a game shortly. Very, very shortly. We're going to be starting by playing a good game shortly. And warming ourselves up all the way till we actually hit tomorrow morning. Now, I do want to talk, before we get to gaming, I do want to talk a little bit of Nintendo Switch 2 news. Because apparently tomorrow's Direct is going to be over an hour long. Over an hour long. That is going to be some... That's going to be some shit. So most likely we're going to be really getting deep into it. Honestly, I don't think we're like, part of me was like, hey, do we hit like Monster Hunter Wilds all night? But it feels wrong on the Nintendo Switch 2 release to play a PlayStation game. You know what I mean? It's like today has to be like Lorcana cards. It's fine because it's not like a game console. But I felt like no, we have to play Switch games. You know, Topaz is here with us as well. Topaz is up for the marathon. She's like, let's go. Let's go. We got this. Okay. So Topaz is with us. Hold on, man. Did you just wake up? I actually just took a nap. Yes. But I only slept for 1 hour. I I took 2 naps today actually. What I did. I actually had to get up really early today because I had to go to my office that is further from my home because we had a special event where I got nominated for something. Give me just a sec. I thought I'd be cold, but finally I'm hot. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, so I basically had to be from my office far away because I got nominated. We have like these annual like you're a great employee type things, and I got nominated this year. If I win, which I'm gonna also find out tomorrow, I get a free trip to Cancun. So not too bad. I might actually win a. I might actually find out as we're streaming that I won a trip to Cancun, or not. I don't actually think I'm gonna win. I got nominated, but I don't. I honestly don't think I'm gonna win. But just the nomination was cool. I had to go to the office. They gave us. They had a mariachi band in the office playing for us. We had some Mexican food, so they ordered some casada, which is like a Mexican restaurant. We had some tacos. We had some rice. It was pretty good. So I had an actually pretty interesting, but all that is that I had to get up like maybe an hour and a half earlier than I normally do because I had to go to an office that's further than my from my house. But basically, I got home. I took a quick nap, like maybe just like 20-25 minutes before the hockey game started. Then I watched the Montreal Canadiens beat the Florida Panthers in an awesomely exciting finish. Like for hockey fans, it was one of those like awesome finishes. Okay, we were losing to literally 8 seconds before the end of the match, where we score a second goal, and then basically about a minute and a half into the overtime, we scored a winning goal, which is putting us closer and closer to a playoff spot. So awesome game. The Red Wings lost in OT. Oh, that's sad, my man. But basically, so exciting hockey game. My wife went to sleep. I grabbed my pillow, a blanket. I laid down on the couch, set my alarm for 11:30, and I ended up falling asleep for about an hour. Honestly, I didn't want to sleep like 3 or 4 hours before either because I was going to wake up and I was going to feel like crap. But an hour is perfect. It's like that energy sleep that I needed to be good to go. Now, hydration is going to be a big part for tonight. Okay. I'm old. I'm an old guy. Okay. Got to keep myself hydrated, but we're going to make this work. And I think I'm honestly in a good mood. The only downside is I was really wondering blah, 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 blah. My God, how I was gonna feel because of the antibiotics I'm taking. Because I haven't had my tooth pulled yet. That's on Friday. So, but honestly, overall, I think things are going pretty goddamn well. And now my mouse is being a pain in the ass. What's up here? Give me a sec, guys. Okay, mouse is back. We're good. We're good. We're good. We ain't dead yet. I got my Superman t-shirt on. I love this t-shirt. It's my Superman with the like super scary face. One of my favorite versions of Superman when he gets pissed off and you're like, okay, man, he's gonna kill someone now. Ah, so I'm glad to see a bunch of people here. Now I know most of you will probably not last the 12 hours, but I thank you so much for at least supporting me here from the beginning. If some of you actually make it with me, thank you so much. But by the way, if you guys have to go and sleep a bit, please do. Don't mess your don't mess your day up for me. I'm here for you guys now. I'm here because we're celebrating for 12 hours straight. Okay? And once the switch to direct is over at like 10 a.m., We're going to have 2 last final hours to go to make it to that 12-hour sweet spot. Okie doke. So, shall we ease into a game? I think we shall. I think we shall. And I would love to play this game for you, but I cannot. Okay? I cannot. It's still embargoed. Okay? But we will be talking about it shortly. Let's jump into... I thought we'd start off with a game that I know is going to be good. I haven't had a chance to really play it yet, but I know it's going to be good. So we're going to start with BZZZT. I did not finish Twilight Monk yet, but I don't know. I don't think I want to focus on finishing a game tonight. I think we want to play. I want to play some new stuff, but I definitely do want to finish Twilight Monk. It's just I really haven't had time. I've been gearing up for this. You know what I mean? So I haven't been doing a lot of gaming since Sunday, which honestly, it seems like a long time ago, but it really isn't. We only had one day in between the two, and I made the new Nintendo Switch games video. So, yeah. We're going to jump into this. Like I said, we're going to, after that, open up probably some physical games. Try one or two of the physical games that we are opening up. I even have the Jurassic Park Retro Collection that I haven't really had a chance to play yet, and I got the physical version. Okie doke. So, BZZT. Now, I'm just going to let you know, if Topaz is a pain in the butt, like total pain in the butt, I will have to put her upstairs. Because I love her, but at the same time, man, if I'm gearing up for 12 hours, I need to, at one point, be in a, like, peaceful zone. Peaceful zone. Yeah, but honestly, probably after the direct, I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna talk a lot about what we saw in the direct. Like, at least 45 minutes. Like, I'm not sure if after direct we're gonna play any more games. You know what I mean? I think at that point, I'm gonna be on, like, my cooldown to get to the end of the stream, and I think we're gonna be mostly discussing what happened in the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. So, okay, let's go take a look at options. Music, 10. Let's put the music to 6. Okay. Sound effects, 10. We're good. Maybe 7. Let's hit 7. I want the sound effects to come through, but in the music, we can tone it down a bit. Camera shake, not too much. Vibration, I do want, however. Let's go play this. We're gonna play this on normal. We finally did it, Dr. Emily. Disable the protective barrier. Yes, Professor Norm. Yes, I did see that there was gonna be a treehouse. Yes, I did see the treehouse news as well. Since it's not the same day, because it's on the 3rd, right? The treehouse. Let me just reset these. Or is it on their new app? Hold on. Is it on the new app? Let me go to Nintendo. Wait. Let's go to Nintendo whatchamacallit. The Nintendo app, right? I think they have it there.
I like dancing. Indeed, I have no choice. My chip is ticking down. Just hold me through.
Pretty insane, eh? Nintendo Direct, 1 day to go. This is still focusing on my face. There we go. 1 day to go. Where was the treehouse? Like, I saw it, but I was like, the dude, why aren't they doing it the same day? Because I can't stream 2 days in a row. Yeah, April 3rd and 4th. Obviously, I'm gonna watch it after. I won't be able to stream it. I'm already like taking the day off, and work needs me on Thursday and Friday. They're all like, I'm not gonna say they're not pissed at all because I've been reserving the day, but this did fall in an inopportune time for work. Oh my god. I just splashed myself in the eye. We're down! The end of the stream, guys. Can't see anything. Joke. Let's do this. Yeah, Marvel Comics Invasion. We're gonna look at that trailer right away. Marvel Comics Invasion. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, I'm gonna really try to visit that studio in person. It's here in Montreal. I'm gonna rewrite the guys. Last time they said they couldn't because the studio was under renovation and they couldn't receive people. But they said write us back like in a couple of months. By then, the sort of hype over Shredder's Revenge passed, so I ended up like not writing back them to go visit it in person. But I'm gonna see if I can go visit the studio in person now. I told you guys, after today's direct is going to be a new era for the channel. I'm going to try to do... Obviously, we're still going to do the deals videos and stuff, but I'm going to try to do more content in different versions. I'm going to try to have more fun with the content too. When I have an idea, instead of thinking about it for weeks and trying to make it perfect, I'm just going to goddamn do it. Okay? Even if the video has to be maybe shorter, a little bit less perfect than it needs to be, but I'm going to try and do more of them. Yeah, most likely. That's why I said this is going to be the biggest stream that we're going to do till the actual release of the Switch. At that point, we're probably going to try to do like a 24-hour stream. And we're probably going to know when that is tomorrow. Like, most likely, we're going to know what the release date for the Switch 2 is tomorrow. And, like, basically, as soon as we get off, if pre-orders are live at, like, my local GameStop, I'm going to directly walk there and pre-order it. I'm actually going to pre-order it in a couple of different places. Okay? Yes, obviously, yes, I am going to pre-order it because I need a day one. I have no choice. And I'm probably going to pre-order it, like I said, in a couple of different places. I'm hoping that they're not asking for huge, like, cash downs. I don't know if Best Buy is going to be the best. I think my local GameStop is going to be the best because I know the people there. The only singular thing I'm a little worried about is, let's say the release date is far off. I'm really thinking we're looking at a 1 to 2 month run up to the release, okay? But if it's more than that, I am scared that they're going to close some GameStops in Canada. I wouldn't want my GameStop to close and then I lose my pre-order, okay? So that's the only reason I might really lay down like a pre-orders at a lot of other places, is if it's in more than like a month or two, I'd be worried that it could actually happen. And I hope I love my local GameStop and the employees there, they're like my friends. So if they're watching or if they watch this later, I really hope it doesn't happen. I just heard the news that they are most likely closing a lot of Canadian locations in the future. So I have to like back myself for the channel. Okay, I have to back myself for the channel. Okay, let's actually get into the game now because I keep talking and talking and talking. So can we communicate with it? Just a moment. All we need is to activate its inputs and output functions. All systems are stable and functional. I'm getting like a Mega Man vibe from the beginning of this. I know it's not a Mega Man-like game. I'm just saying like the whole like, getting started as a robot and stuff. I'm getting like a Mega Man-like vibe from this. Yes, I can, Dr. Emily and Professor Norbert. Oh yeah, but what I was getting to, the reason why I wanted to GameStop is like I said, the people that work there, I actually consider them friends. And I know that if I pre-order there, obviously they can't make me skip the line, but I'll be in the first like 2 to 3 people to pre-order there, probably with just the employees ahead of me. I know they'll do everything to make sure I get the Switch. You know what I mean? Obviously they don't have direct control, but what I mean is like, if I'm in the first 25 people to pre-order and they only have 25 switches, there's no way they're skipping me to give it to someone else or something like that. The gameplay is too loud? For real? I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I'm just super surprised because I had it set really low. I had it set really low. Okay. Okay. Got it. We're going lower. That should be better, I guess. Honestly, I had it set lower than I do usually. Okay, good. It's amazing. Yeah, and sorry about that. Let me know when that happens. It's been a problem over the last month on the channel, and I don't know why, because I'm using the same mixer, same everythings, and after that, my sound used to always be set pretty good. It's time to give your friend a robotic body. ZX, we would like to perform a few more tests, just to check your capabilities, if you don't mind. By the way, I'm drinking pre-workout, so I am cheating on the energy side. I'm drinking a pre-workout mix. That's gonna be my secret juice for tonight. Obviously, I'm not gonna drink only that because I'm gonna burn myself out. I'll get some water after that, but yeah. Normally, I would have been drinking a bit of beer, okay, but because of the antibiotics, I might grab one, okay? Might grab one over the night. If I wasn't on antibiotics, I would have grabbed a couple of beers over tonight. It just really is because of that I'm like a little, I want to watch it. Yes, we are up all night, CC. I just entered this teleporting device, please. So, okay, so we're finally in control here. Just taking a look at the controls. So far, all I can do is walk and jump. And yes, I can move with the D-pad or the joystick. Very good. 8-bit though ultimate, by the way. Okay. I'm going to be using this. Obviously, I can switch controllers. But I'm probably going to be using this just because I can play as much a 2D game as a 3D game with this. Like, no issues whatsoever. So we pick this up. We go here. Woo! Stage complete, guys. We did it. Oh, let's restart. We can get a trophy if we do it in 3 seconds. Yes, sirree. Got the trophy. I'm not going to be going for the trophy on every stage, but we're still going to try. Okay, we didn't get the trophy time. Obviously, it's because we missed a cycle on the elevators, but it's all good. Okay, we're gonna be going. But controls so far extremely comfortable, like really tight. We were a little bit off on that one too. A little bit of hesitation at the beginning. It's like you've really gotta like lock in and start moving as soon as the stage starts. Oh, dang, okay. My bad. We gotta do a half jump there. I will be above by like, yeah, a second. It's the it's the half jump there. You've gotta do it in one motion. But we're not far off, so it's all good. And my bad, I missed it. Trying to go too fast. Boom, by like 0.03, man. We missed it by 0.03. Exactly, testing is progressing. But we're going for like all. I'm gonna try to go for all rather than like going for the speed. I'm gonna try to go for all the bolts. Dang, we missed the elevator. Let's try it again. Oh, we made it. Oh, my bad. Ah! I'm trying to go too fast. See there, you have to manage to do it like on the previous cycle for the up-down guy. Good night, everyone. You'll see you just before 9 a.m. Awesome, guys. Yeah, like I said, if anyone has to sleep and all that, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to be here like the whole night. You can pop in, pop out if you're up. You can pop out, come back tomorrow morning. I'm going to be here just because it's fun times, man. By the way, hey, Frenchie Mom, how long do you think you're going to be staying? And do you think you're going to be staying on for a while tonight, or are you leaving soon-ish? And coming back, or like, maybe if you can't make it back tomorrow morning, that's fine. But I just want to know, are you staying on for a while tonight? You like my vibe? Awesome, man. We do this multiple times a week, by the way. So if you guys like the vibe and you haven't liked or the stream yet, please do so. And second, please sub to the channel. We do this on at least once a week and multiple times. Okay, another couple of hours. Why? Because you're gonna get Beach Boys 3. Okay, so if you're about to tune out, if you're like Rick, man, I'm tuning out in about like half hour, 45 minutes. We're gonna start Beach Boys 3. So let me know if you're about to tune out. Okay, in like 40, like, you know what I mean, like about an hour before you think you're gonna be tuning out or whatnot, so that we can start Beach Boys 3. Because since you pretty much donated for that game, I want to make sure you're getting it. you get to see the neon pink nipples. So you know what? We're gonna F the timer. We're really gonna aim at getting all the bolts and dying as little as possible. Oh. That came close. Oh, dang. Okay. I really gotta jump ahead of time. They move quick. They move quicker than your physics. So what we're gonna do is that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be aiming at you can't wait for the neon pink nipples. Awesome, man. I thought maybe for the neon pink nipples, I put the neon headset back on, right? The pink nipple headset, Kirby headset. Topaz, stop, please. Love you too, girl. She's excited for the Switch 2 as well. Oh, installing upgrade. Double jump, baby. Yes. We got double jump. Oh, dang. Yeah, no. I knew that was going to happen. Topaz, you've really got to stop. I love you, girl, but you really got to stop. I've got 12 hours to go, and I can't put up with your butt annoying me for 12 hours. Okay, we got them all. Next time, we're going to just do the jump. There we go. This is BZZZT. It is a precision platformer, but also built around like sort of speed running. So if you want to get the top objective, like number 1 is trying to get all the bolts. Number 2 is trying to do it as a speed runner. Because basically to get the objectives, you pretty much have to have perfect movement throughout the level. So it's sort of like a natural... It's a game that naturally teaches you how to speed run it. It is actually an amazing game that came out a while ago. Like, some pretty trusted sources rated this game like 9 out of 10. And I can see why. It's extremely simple, but it's extremely well done. Okay, there we go. Apparently, the system apparently overheated due to enormous number of activated traps. So actually, we did that pretty efficiently there. But I love it. It's making you really use the double jump in a bunch of different ways. Like the delayed first jump, the delayed second jump, and whatnot. Congratulations, you've conquered every obstacle in with something. Yay, you crushed it. All our past inventions are on display here. Is this a boss level? It is. There we go. Killed those guys. There we go. Got those guys down. It's pretty actually fun. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to have like lasers and shit and killing enemies. It is on sale, 65% off now, which is... It was going to be featured in last week's eShop deals video. That never happened because I got sick. So I'm sorry, guys. But yes, it is on sale till April 2nd, which is like right now. And look, I'm really sorry I missed a whole week of videos. You know me, unless I'm really can't, I always make sure to get stuff out eventually. I felt really bad, like to be that, like, you have to understand, like, you guys didn't see, like, well, you saw me Monday night how I was, but you guys didn't see me the other days. Like, if I wasn't making any videos last week, it's because it was pretty freaking bad. And I'm not gonna lie, even when I had to record Monday's new eShop deals videos, like just yesterday, I was worried about tonight, because yesterday, when I was recording, it was actually pretty rough for some reason. My voice started like cracking and I had trouble putting it out. If you listen to the video properly, you'll hear it. My voice was straining for some reason. I'm so glad that today, like, it shifted. Yesterday I was like 80%. Today I'm like 90%. And I'm really looking forward now. Obviously I'm not looking forward to getting my tooth pulled, in the sense that getting a tooth pulled isn't the funnest thing on earth. And I'm not looking forward to the moment of it getting pulled out. But I'm looking forward to getting it out of my body, because I feel now that with the way I've been feeling since I've been taking the antibiotics and feeling better, I feel like I've been running at 80% for like the last 6 months almost. You get it? Like, I was unknowingly, I had kryptonite in my body, basically. I unknowingly had kryptonite in my body, which was like slowing me down, and I didn't know about it. And now the kryptonite is getting pulled, and we're gonna be back to 100% after that. Like, I didn't know that I was basically like, yeah, exactly. My body was constantly fighting infection, obviously to like up and down levels. And the thing is, right now, I took antibiotics about like 5 months ago when that tooth first got busted because I got sick, a throat infection. And I'm now wondering if that didn't like slow down. Do you understand? It sort of like kept my body going for a while because unknowingly the antibiotics I took for that probably somewhat like got rid of the infection at the beginning, and then basically it's been fighting its way back. You know what I mean? It's been like slowly edging its way back. But anyway, and your lab is no exception. Yes, he is crazy completely. Enough with this chit chat. My robo army will take it from here. See you soon. Wahahaha. Oh, that isn't good. We were heading to the shield generator room to restart our defensive systems. Unfortunately, the path is blocked. But Bad Bert's robot army. Professor Norbert, maybe there is a way. Honestly, it does feel like a little bit like, I know it's different, but it feels like a Mega Man type of thing. Yeah, now I know. Like now I really know that I can't fuck around with like a broken tooth. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. I sort of already knew. You know what I mean? Like I knew, but I didn't know. Does that make any sense? What I mean by that? Like sometimes you know something, but you just need to learn it the hard way to really know at what point it really is problematic. Is this a time thing? This is actually really fun. Not lying, this game is actually really great. I love this because it's really doing a really nice progression to the platforming. Okay? Obviously, I'm used to platformers. Like, I think if you follow the channel, you know I play like new platformers every week. So I am absorbing it really quick. But it's doing a really good job of nice progression, pushing your skills each and every time, but at the same time giving you a chance to learn. And I feel like even someone who's in their first platformers obviously might have died on this level a couple of times because they didn't see it coming. Like I instinctually saw what they were trying to do right away. But I think that nonetheless, after a couple of tries, you would pass the level and you would actually be better for it. There, I made a mistake. Oh, that I can't mess up. Okay, I really have to not mess that up in the sense that I have to go just when it drives off. Hold on. Like I said, we're going for... I'm gonna wait another cycle. Oh no! 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 I hate you so much! I hate you so much for making me miss those. But we're gonna next stage it, okay? We're gonna next stage it. I'm going to try to get all of them, but I don't want to go psycho about this because we want to play multiple games tonight. Okay? Okay, where'd that boss? Where'd that boss? I didn't notice. My bad. I'm too focused on a bunch of things right now. Okay, lock in, buddy. Let's lock in. What? That came in so fast. I was expecting me to have time to like react to them or something. Okay. Okay. So phase 1, we don't move and we dodge the laser shit. Phase 2, this guy's gonna jump there. He's gonna jump back. Okay, we saw. Actually, I saw the. We see the targets. Ah! This guy's not messing, man. This guy's not messing around. It doesn't appear like it, but his movements are like very erratic in the sense that he drops like a lot quicker than you expect him to. Oh shit, okay, I thought he was locked. My bad. God dang it. Okay. So he does adjust to where you are. I thought he was locked, like I thought his pattern was locked. Topaz. How discreet. I think these blocks are... Dang! We missed a screw. We had to. You have to manipulate them to get it if you want to get all the screws. Oh dang it! I can't get those either. Why can't I get those? How was I supposed to get those up there? Oh, there we go. Weird. Can you drive the forklift, buddy? Get me the forklift to the other side. Okay, I got that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Once I got the beat down, it wasn't that bad. Okay? I wasn't that bad. Trophy time in 54 seconds. We were actually not far off the trophy. So we kicked that boss's ass pretty quick. Oh no, Bad Bird activated something. We just need to redirect a few teleports to get you to safety. Now, the text is pretty quick, okay? Sometimes I like don't have time to read the text. What? I disagree with that. Totally disagree with that. No contact. There was no contact. Oh no, there was contact. Okay, my bad. You have to jump there. I thought we could sneak underneath. Oh my god. F you, bro. I think we have to do single jumps. We have to trust that the single jump will be enough. Nope. The single jump is not enough. It's definitely not enough. You've got to do an early double jump. That's the answer. That's the answer you're looking for. Those were the droids. Boom. Boom, baby. Yes, this game is one-hit death. There are easier modes where it's not. There are different difficulty modes, and the easier difficulty modes are not I went through it quick, okay, but 3 lives per stage, so you can actually get hit 3 times in easy, and very easy is 5 times per stage. Okay? So, there's only hard that for some reason you can't change to. I assume because hard, you must have a finite level of lives. Because all the other modes have infinite tries. Oh, that hurt. Oh, bang! This one's... Okay, this one's rough. Ah, no, I thought I made it. My bad. Oh, that was... Yeah, this is rough here. Because you've got to get the right... Like, not only do you have to get by, but you have to get by with the right timing. Oh my freaking god. Oh freaking hell. We're gonna die light a lot here. It's starting, guys. Oh, come on! Oh, no! We were so close! We were so close! Oh, dude. F you, man. I had it so perfect that last time. Oh! Dude. Shoot me now. There we go. How did I go from 17 to 20? Because I'm dying too much? Is that it? You, like, waited to update it? I wonder how many levels are... Oh, upgrade! Upgrade, baby! What are we getting now? What are we getting now? Are we getting a dash? Yes! We're getting a dash. Can I dash with something other than that? I can dash with... you can dash with X as well as ZR. I don't know what I prefer. Oops. Ugh, that was bad. Oh. I think I have to dash and jump at the end there. Oh, that was just bad. That was just all around bad. Okay, I have to jump later. I have to dash, then like delay jump. So they ain't messing around. They're like right away making you try like all the different like, oh shice. Or maybe that's a jump to dash. Maybe the reason it's not working because maybe that's a jump to dash. It doesn't feel like it though. It feels like I'm just going too quick on the jump. Do you think it's a jump to dash or a dash to jump like I'm doing? Oh, I think it's a jump to dash to jump. I think I was trying to do a direct dash, but I think I needed because we can. I think we can do that. Hold on. I can jump, dash, double jump. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh no, it was just a jump to dash. Can we dash twice in the air? Because if not, I'm not sure how to do this. Hold on. Okay, we can dash twice in the air. That was my bad. So that's a dash, dash, jump. Like I said, they ain't playing around here. Ugh! I needed to trust that. I needed to trust that I was okay. Dash, dash, jump, like I said. Dash, dash, jump. And I know I was doing like the riskier ways, but whatever. There we go. Like getting the new abilities rather than, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, oh yes, now I've got a double jump. It's going to be so much easier. Nope, because they can make you do so many new annoying things. Oh, shice. That was close. Because you're like doing it blind, eh? You have to like figure out what you need to do while you're falling. At least the first time. Boom. Let's do this, baby. Does the game auto save for you? If anyone's been played this, like if I stop, can I just keep up going and it's going to keep my score going? Ouch. Yeah. Ah! I have to jump and grab it in the air. Okay, no, that we cannot do that. We have to go to the top. We have to be. I have to grab those on the way back. So let's go up here. We can grab these. We can also grab these. And we have to grab these. Then we can grab these. Ah! We have to sort of like circle around those. Like if I wasn't going for all the screws, it'd actually be a lot easier too. But I'm trying to get as many screws as I can. No, I messed up there. I should have just dropped to the bottom. And it's really bad, too bad, because I had all the other ones. Let's go grab the top ones. And let's grab the bottom ones. These two we can grab quickly. This we have to just... Oh, I messed up. No, we have to do those really when we're tighter to the top. Like, getting all the screws I feel is going to start getting more and more difficult. Like, you can see here that this has, like... But I mean, like, here there's a huge difference between, do I want to get all the screws or don't I? Boom. Did a pretty good job there, actually. You lost track of the death count? Oh, you're updating every 10. Okay, that's actually pretty smart. Because it's going to pretty much all be skulls, if not. Chat is going to be, like, just skulls. To lie? Good thing we're starting with this game. Because I think, like, if it's, like, 5 a.m., and I'm, like, you know what I mean? Like, deep into this, I don't think I'll have the patience for this kind of stuff. We're going to try to chillax. Maybe we can actually play a visual novel. Like, if I get really tired, like, gameplay-wise, we could play a visual novel. Remember I bought, like, 4 visual novels that were, like, $5 at GameStop the other time? I don't know if any of you remember. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was not the plan. That was not the way. This is not the way. Oh, shice! How am I supposed to get that? The dash is just not enough. Actually, I think I just need to double dash. I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. I think I can just double dash it. I'm going to take the extra cycles if I need to. There. I'm so dumb, I just need to double dash. Topaz, I cannot see anything. Now this is going to be a pain in the ass, because you realize this is like dash to drop to dash. Oh, we got it. First try, baby. First freaking try, baby. Like I said, if you're not doing 100% of the screws, this is actually going to be a lot easier, by the way. Like, I'm making my life a lot more difficult by trying to get all of them. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, okay, that hurt. That was really painful. Like, you can one-cycle that. You can one-cycle that. It's just, like, you have to, like, have super tight timing. Boom. We actually have to go back onto it if we want those. Do you see how much easier it would be if I wouldn't care about the screws? Oh, dude, that was a double dash. That was a double dash. Ugh. Topaz, get off my butt. Oh no! A dash! Why did I dash? Why did I dash? Why did I dash? Topaz, leave me alone. I'm frustrated now. This one's actually easier if you're on cycle. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. Is it dropping frames? I don't know. On my end, it looks okay. Are you guys dropping frames on your end? Oi, streamer mate and absurdly gorgeous, sexy, bubbly hair, cozy belly button chat. Yes, Lucian. Yes. Looks like dragging. Can I just get anyone else to confirm if I'm dropping frames? Yeah, that's just one of what I want to check once kilos. Like if multiple people are saying I'm dropping frames, then I'll try and do something. It's just that on my end, it says everything's good. Hard to say because I'm dying too much. Is that it? Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna reboot my just in case. I'm gonna reboot my my capture card. Okay, give me a sec. Now, Topaz, you've really gotta chill. I'm not gonna deal with 12 hours of you jumping up and down, up and down, up and down. So it's normal, the sound cut. I'm still here. Everything else is fine. Give it a sec. We're going to reset the capture card. For streaming quality, though, it's saying everything is okay. Like, I'm not, like, the connection to YouTube is saying it's pretty good. And if I'm dropping frames, I should be dropping frames on my camera as well. Okay. It's going to take like a minute to reset, okay? So it's normal. You're on a freeze frame right now. You're on like the last frame that the capture card had before it got reset. Let me just make sure I'm getting input. Ugh. It's good that we're doing this now at the beginning of the stream. We'll get it sort of out of the way. You know what I mean? It's going to be done. Okay? It's going to be done. Haha, on cue. You're right on cue for the lagginess. Awesome. Ugh. Awesome. Give me a sec. I'm going to make a list, by the way, of the top games that need an upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 and need a patch for Switch 2. And I'm going to give you guys like a little a hint. My top 2 games that are already going to be on the list, like I'm going to probably do a top 5, and then if it hits well, do another 5. Okay? But for example, number 1 is going to be Darksiders 3. If you played Darksiders 3, you know that that game runs completely awful on Switch and really doesn't do it justice. So we really need an upgrade patch for Switch 2 for Darksiders 3, where it's going to run properly on Switch 2. Okay? And another one is Another Crab's Treasure. We need... Another Crab's Treasure, by the way, has been patched a lot, and it still does better, but that is a game that, due to its Souls-like nature, is going to be so different if you can play it in 60 frames. Topaz, okay. She's running away because she knows I'm getting fed up. It's funny because she's running away from me now. When she does that, it's like she senses that I'm like getting fed up. Aw, dude, come on! Do you realize how easy this would be if I wouldn't care about all the screws? Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. That's good to know. You guys see what I mean? Like, if I didn't care about all the screws, a lot of this would be so much easier. Oh, dude. Okay, we got it. We got it. Fudge it. Fudge it. Fudge it. I'd still die. I would die a far, far less. Does it look better now, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to check. Does it look like it's better now? Does it seem like smoother? Because, like I said, connection-wise, there shouldn't be an issue. I don't seem to be dropping anything on the connection. It's pretty crazy because you can actually shortcut this level. Oh, dude, piss me off. Like, we're way above, like, the target, but we're getting everything. Looks better for me. Good. Finished my first jug of pre-workout. So I'm going to time this, because, like, I drank it in an hour. I have to make sure to not, like, drink too much too often. Like, water is unlimited. We can drink as much as we need, but for anything else. $3.99 would be out of this world. $4.49 would be all right. $4.99 would be ridiculous. Too much, even though it would still be sold out. And look, I'm just really wondering what it's going to be in the U.S. with tariffs and all that. And I'm not getting into that conversation, okay? I'm just talking that it actually might be an issue right now, where the launch price on the Switch might get like an extra $50 bump at the start because Nintendo needs to pad themselves. And then you might see like quickly a price drop or something like that. I'm really wondering what they're going to do about that type of situation-ish. Because Nintendo's not going to do a loss leader strategy on this console. There's no way. It's sold out, and Nintendo is way too much of a corporate, like, greed bag. I love Nintendo, okay? But, like, their corporate strategy is if we can make money, we are. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to voluntarily not make money when they can. So I'm really wondering what that's going to happen. And I'm going to be wondering if the US price might be higher than other regions. Dude, this is like auto runner level. Oh, dude, F you. How can it... I didn't know it could actually throw me into the thing. Oh, F you, man. Like, honestly, I didn't need this to be an auto runner on top of it. It's already hard enough. Topaz, get that. Okay. Nope. 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 Gotta stop, girl. Okay? I'm not gonna kick you out yet. You've got another chance. I was thinking about it, but you've got another chance. I do think it is going to affect the price, but I do think that No, we're not getting into that. Definitely not. I'm just wondering if it is going to maybe affect an extra 50% bump at the beginning, and then they'll drop it. Or something like that. I just wonder what's going to happen there. I'm just talking from like a pure, like, I wonder what's going to happen. Like, we're not gonna get into like the whole whatever discussion. That it's like I'm over that. You know what? It is what it is. We're not gonna do all the screws in this one because it's gonna be way too frustrating for me. Nice. We missed like 2 screws. But I do I do think it's going to end up with a higher, like maybe a 50% price higher than it could have been. That's all I'm saying is like, it's not going to be like something disastrous. It's going to be like, oh, it'll be $4.99 instead of possibly being $4.49. Oh, dude, that is monstrous. They are getting monstrous with this shit. Oh, dude, F you. They are getting monstrous with this shit, guys. You guys see how monstrous this is? Oh, ho, 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 ho. But yeah, so I'm guessing 449 or 499. Basically, that's where my guess is going to be. Like, and they might pad themselves and actually do a price drop. Like they might launch it, and the first wave sell them like for the $50 extra, and then do maybe a $50 price drop, like within the first 6 months. And look, depending on how other stuff plays out, it could actually be a factor. Dude, can I not double jump? Like, if I double jump and then does dashing reset my jump? This I am not sure of. Is that why I can't jump? Does dashing not reset my jump? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay? F it, man. F it. Yeah, no, we're not going to discuss that. Don't worry about it, guys. I really, like, I'm like... It's not something that I want to keep talking about on the channel because, I mean, it's something that there is no right answer. So don't worry. No talking about that. It's just we're talking about price. So I'm like, is there going to be maybe a delayed effect? Possibly. But it's like from a neutral perspective that I'm looking at this. I'm like, I would have said 449, 449 or 499. I think that's where we're going to drop. Yeah, all good. Now let's focus on getting this. And what the fudge are they doing here? So you have to be here for all of these if you want to get them all. Okay, I get it. We're gonna try to get all the screws from now on, but I'm not gonna be as crazy about it. Because like, look at this, man. Look at what they're doing to me. Like, you have to know the pattern ahead of time. And the exact right spot for every single screw that drops. Oh my freaking god. Look, like there I'm gonna miss those. What? Are you serious? Because I don't think this is infinite till you hit 40. Yeah, see, we missed like 11. It's fine. It's fine. This is what we're gonna do. You would laugh your ass off if that happened. Look, I don't... Or are we still okay? Are we okay? Are we still live, guys? We're back. Okay. Don't know what happened there. The software bugged out. The software bugged out. My bad. Okay? Exactly, man. We're talking about stuff we cannot talk about. Okay? They shut down the stream. They're like, shut the F up or you're done for tonight. I'm ruining your 12-hour stream. But basically, we're back. We're back. Okay? But I was just addressing, like, there's no way they're going to talk about any of that on the direct, by the way. They're just going to be like, this is the price. However, we're going to be able to read through the lines. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. If the Switch in Great Britain or in... Let's talk more the EU, because the EU euro is almost directly related to the US dollar value-wise. So let's say the Switch 2 in euros is $4.49, but the Switch in the US is $4.99. Read between the lines. That's how it's going to be. Okay? Like, but guaranteed they're not going to address it directly. 1,000,000% sure. So we've got some more storyline, guys. Surprise! So where were we the last time? Bad Bird, we are not developing any weapons here. My brilliant intellect is telling me you are lying. If I may, what did you do to yourself? What is that weird device on your head? Oh, that? It's my latest invention. Do you think they will say anything about the Switch 2 Lite? No. No. Guaranteed. I'd be super surprised. If we get two different Switches, it might be like with or without an OLED screen or something like that. If we get two. Or I'm thinking maybe two different memory sizes. Maybe you'll get like a 256 and a 512 Switch. And even that, I'm highly doubting it. Because Nintendo doesn't like doing that. They'll do that as a refresh in about a year or a year and a half, but they normally won't do that at launch. Nintendo's like a one console pony. They like making one console, stocking it up, and making sure they get as much of that stock available as they can on day one. I don't think it's going to be anything other than that. The Empathy Blockator. But why would you need something like that? It allows me to concentrate only on the most important ideas, without any disturbances. Hey, do we know how many levels total there are in BZZP? Because I do want to... There's only 52 levels? How many levels are we at right now? Because I feel like we've done at least like 20, 30, right? Capacity 1,000%, making me crazily intelligent. Wah 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 wah. There's no way we can reason with him. He's lost the machine madness. I tire of your uncooperative attitude. It's time to continue our small talk in my top secret base. Oh no, he's kidnapping the dude. I will find a different way to convince you, dear Norbert. See you soon, Emily. Topaz, man. I cannot deal with this for 12 hours. And when we're going to open up the Lorcana cards, I'm definitely putting her upstairs, okay? Because, like, it's really bad with cards. Because she walks all over the cards, and she actually damaged, like, a couple of my cards the other time. I just want to see something stage select. We're halfway. We're at level 26. We're at level 26. Now we're in a side scroll. And we actually get to shoot things. Oh, damn. I'm trying to get all the screws. Oh, we can hold it down. That is awesome. So much better. Topaz, do not get in front of the screen. Okay, little girl, you're going upstairs for a while. You need to chill out. Give me a sec, guys. Don't worry, she's gonna come back later. I'm gonna let her come back down later, but I need a little break. I need a little I need a little fighting with Topaz break. Oh, dude, that was sucky. Okay, now I get the focus. Lock in. Yeah, not like that, by the way. Ugh. Once again, if I wasn't trying to get all the freaking screws, this would be so much easier. Dude, we got them all. We got them all, baby! And we finished within the record time. Oh! Fudge, yeah. Can you tell I play a lot of shmups? Oh yeah, baby. Shmup level down. Oh my god, we swim? Oh, dude, what was that? I was sure we had room to not hit him. Man, optimizing these levels for, like, the speed must be freaking terrible. Oh, okay, those explode. I thought those were background. Okay, my bad. Those were not background. Those were actual mines. Like mines. Yeah, not mines, but depth charges. I'll get it on the way back. It's getting a little too spicy. Ugh, that sucks. Because you can't actually control your sink speed. You have a maximum sink speed. It was easier to do that. Back. There. There. Oh damn, those are spikes. I didn't see the spikes. Now they're playing with the environment where, like, stuff is, like, not obvious to see. This is testing. In the sense that testing my patience. Making it hard is one thing. Making it hard to see is another. Making stuff like hard to see is cheap. I don't like cheap difficulty as much as I like just difficulty. Whew. Okay. Oh man, F you. Trying to go too quick here. Ugh. So stupid. Oh man, come on. Like my skills are diminishing instead of getting better. This one's more about timing. Sometimes you're better off just waiting a second so that you can bait the shot. Oh my freaking hell! Yeah, we're not gonna do the whole game, okay? Even though it's a I know we could finish a 3.5 hour game on stream. I'm still not gonna do it because that's not the point of tonight, okay? I don't want to play one game for like 4 hours. Even though that's not terrible. Like normally if you know me on stream, if there's a game that's like 3.5 hours, I'll finish it, okay? But tonight I want to get to different things. And I want to keep things moving so that mentally I stay fresh. Does that make any sense? It's like if I do the same thing for 4 hours, and especially if we probably get to the last levels, which I'm anticipating in this game are going to be annoyingly difficult, I'm probably going to burn myself out on frustration. Okay, F that. We're not going for those last 3 screws. We're just going to complete this. Like, unless I completely start not caring about the screws at all and try to go as fast as I can. How long have we been streaming for? An hour and a half? Let's see where I get to in the next half hour. That's the only way I'll do this, is if I get almost to the end in the next half hour. Which would be highly unlikely, because people are saying it's 1.5 hours. 3.5 hours. That would mean that in 2 hours, I almost finished the game. That would mean that I'm like uber good. I can't not care about the screws. It's insane. My brain is just so geared towards getting all the screws that like I naturally can't not try and get them. Oh, I effed that up. Yeah, let's just do this straight. Let's just do this. Oh, dude, I effed that up again. I need to follow it back. No. I knew it already when I jumped. Yeah, I had to do that. It's too easy. Wait. No, no, no. How do I do that? Hold on, I have to look at it properly. I have to look at full cycle. I have to just look at it for a full cycle to get a hint of how I do that part. I still don't get up there what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna have to wait here. Oh, there's a wall there. There's a climbing wall. I didn't notice it. Oh, dude, how does that... I didn't know that thing followed. Deaths may exceed Leica. Yes. However, these are like less frustrating. We have a new death winner. Like I said, if I don't care about the screws, it's a lot easier. That one still took a few tries because you had to get a hang of all of it. Okay, we can press that. Oh, dude, okay, so it's pure, like, you have a certain number of time. Ah! F you, bro. We take our time. What? Oh man, that pissed me off. Not gonna lie. That random like laser that came out of nowhere. Not gonna lie, that was annoying as fuck. Oh, dude, come on! Like, that one is actually pretty tight. It doesn't seem like it, but those jumps have to be pretty tight. Like, till here, it's actually not too bad. Oh, I knew it. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. The crazy part is none of these levels have checkpoints. That's actually the crazy part here. And I don't know if that's because I'm on normal. Because you would think that some of these levels would feel like they'd be okay with checkpoints. If that makes any sense at all. Like some of these levels, if they had checkpoints in the middle, they'd be a lot less frustrating. Like this one, if you had a checkpoint, like once you got past that, not too bad. Make sense? Oh, dude. You're testing my true patience here. That fish, man. That fish. I hate that fish. Will Avi Arad and Sony ruin the Zelda live-action movie? I do not know, man. Honestly, two things I'm really hoping for the Zelda live-action. We'll talk about that. Let me just focus on not dying here, and we'll talk about Zelda live-action a bit. When I get to, like, an area where I can actually focus on speaking. Rather than not die. Do we want to get that last one? Yes, we do. Why? Because I'm crazy like that. Okay. Ooh. Let's take 2 minutes to talk about the Zelda live action. Yeah, we'll add fish. We'll add robotic fish in BZZZT to the list of things that Rick hates. Number one, I hope they take an unnamed actor or a relatively unnamed actor to play Link. I want Link, like the voice of what's his name? The voice of Mario, what's his name? I have a blank. The guy who plays Star-Lord. Someone help me. The guy who plays Star-Lord, the voice of Mario. Like, that already made a huge kerfuffle, like, for the Mario movie. And I want an actor where... Chris Pratt, thank you. I want an actor for Link and Zelda that are relatively unknown, where it's not going to be like, oh, I'm going to take an extremely stupid example, okay? He would never play Link. But I don't want it to be, oh, this is Leonardo DiCaprio as Link. You understand? I want this to just be like, hey, this guy that we that we don't really know that much, is Link. Because I want the character to shine for the character, not for the actor who's playing him. Sort of like Hugh Jackman when he became Wolverine for the first time. In the first X-Men movie, Hugh Jackman was unknown, was a pretty unknown actor. And he became Wolverine. You understand what I mean? And that's why today it's almost impossible to imagine anyone else playing Wolverine than Hugh Jackman. Because he was an unknown actor, and what made him known was that. Star Wars Episode 4. A cast of actors that had amazing chemistry together, and we weren't trying to sell the movie on star power. Why do I want that? Zelda doesn't need a headliner to sell the movie. Zelda is already sold the movie. You understand what I mean by that? Like the fact that this is Zelda has already sold the movie. You don't need a well-known actor to convince you to go see the movie. Because it's Zelda. Who the fudge doesn't want to see Zelda? You understand what I mean? Like Mario. Like they could have gone with an unknown voice for Mario, and it probably would have affected the movie zero. I think they took Chris Pratt to get the parents who didn't, who, the sort of like boomer parents that need a known voice to go see a kids movie. Okay, but a Zelda live action, the fact that it's full live action is different. Yes, and not only that, a live stream main actor. I'm going to use an example I would hate to see happen to Zelda, what happened to the Snow White movie, where you take a well-known actor that decides to use the Snow White movie as a platform for some kind of agenda that they're trying to run. You understand what I mean? What's her name? Rachel Zegler. Like, honestly, she hurt that. Is she the main reason why the movie is having a rough debut? No. But she definitely didn't help. Because she tried to make the movie like, oh, we don't want it to be a bit traditional, the princess saving by her prince and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? You get what I mean by that? Snow White didn't need to be changed as a story. It's a classic Disney story. Just let us have our fantasy story where, yes, the princess can be strong, but yes, she still might need a backup from a physical help from the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want any actor to be like, oh, Zelda's gonna be so strong now, she can fight on her own. Bro, that's not the point of The Legend of Zelda. Zelda is strong, but Link brings a dimension that Zelda doesn't have. Link is the swordsman. Zelda is the sorceress. Okay? Do you understand what I'm getting to? It's like, strength doesn't mean, like, I hate how nowadays physical strength, like a 120-pound woman has to fight as well as a 180-pound very skilled with a sword man. Okay? You can still be a very strong woman, but your powers are somewhere else than physical combat. But Link is the representation of the Triforce of courage, because you know that the original story of Zelda, if you look at the lore, Ganon is the representation of the Triforce of power. Zelda is the representation of the Triforce of wisdom. And Link is the representation of the Triforce of courage. Okay? Obviously, you unite all the parts of the Triforce to defeat Ganon. But if you look at the story itself, each one of the characters incarnates a part of the essence of the Triforce in Zelda. And that's something, honestly, in modern Zelda that I hope comes back. Because do you realize that both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have very little reference to the Triforce? And I hope that if we do get like a trilogy, that the third one does center around like the Triforce. I want the Triforce to come back to Zelda. I hope that happens. I'm going to tell you, French Mom, Link will talk. You can't have a movie where the main character is mute. I'm sorry, you just can't do it. Just like Mario generally doesn't really talk all that much, but in the Mario movie, he had to talk. You know what I mean? Because you need a plot device to drive it forward. You need kids to be able to follow the story. Because I know Zelda will take a more mature path, but I think it'll be like a teen rating. Meaning that some people will bring their kids. Like, I'm going to bring my daughter, even though she's like 11 or whatever, or whatnot. The voice may ruin it for me. Yeah, they're going to have to be careful with what type of voice they give them. But I think if they do it well, after like 45 minutes, you're going to forget about it. I think it'll flow into things. Where are we? You know what, guys? I think we're going to switch games. I'm loving the game. DZZT, thumbs up. Most likely an 8 out of 10 game and above. But I want to make sure Frenchie Mom gets her neon nipples. So it's time to switch to Beach Boys 3, guys. So yes, we are definitely going to be playing a bad visual novel type game. Okay? For anyone who's not used to the channel, who wasn't here, it's because this was like a meme that we were doing one day, laughing at this game during stream. And then multiple people in the chat insisted that we should play it. And it got to the point where Frenchie Mom sent me a donation for the price of the game. Okay? So I bought this game. You sent me a donation exactly for the amount that it would cost to buy the game. How is that not saying you want to see the game? How is that not saying that, Frenchie Mom? I know you thought it was funny, and I know you thought that I probably wasn't going to go through with it, but I am, because I'm just that kind of guy. It's time for the pink neon nipples. We were laughing specifically about this game because every image of the game, when you look at the promo, all the guys have highlighted pink nipples, like in the thumbnail here. The nipples are oddly very neon pink. So this is the neon pink nipple game, okay? Let's get into Beach Boys 3. Just before we do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I'm going to refresh on some water, okay? So 30-second break or like minute break. I'll be right back. Oh goddamn. If anyone showed up to the stream now and like I'm not even here and all you see is this image, we're most likely gonna lose all our viewers. Cause I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even see the image before I left. Dude, like this guy has like, you know the side rib like abs? This guy has like that's insane. No one has that many side ribs. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's going to unsubscribe after this game. Now, guys, I said I would drink one beer during tonight's stream at one point, and I realized that we're going to have to do this now. And I'll explain why. We all know I'm a degenerate, okay? We're all degenerates here. But I'm a degenerate. However, I realize that if I don't drink this beer now and I wait till like 5 a.m., that's a level of degeneracy that I'm not ready to accept, okay? If I'm in Cuba or if I'm in Mexico on a resort, yes, I'll drink a beer at 5 in the morning, okay? Or 7 in the morning or whatever. But I'm not ready to accept that I would drink a beer at home at 5 in the morning. That's like a level that I just haven't reached yet, okay? It's a level I don't want to reach. So we're going to have to do this now because it's like now or never. After this, it's just going to become weird to be drinking beer at like 4 a.m. You know what I mean? Like after 3, which is when bars close here in Montreal, it's going to be weird. And by the way, all my beer mugs were dirty. So we're drinking out of a Geordie LaForge from Star Trek The Next Generation tiki mug. Okay? A Geordie LaForge tiki mug. Can't get any better than this, man. You can't get any better than this. By the way, I'm a huge Star Trek fan. Well, huge. I watched like the next generation is my goat. Okay, I'm a Next Generation boy. Next Generation is my goat. I really liked Deep Space Nine as well. However, it didn't match up to TNG. Okay. I watched all of Voyager and all of Enterprise, but after that, I sort of getting out of Star Trek. Because after that, the shows to me really got away from like feeling like Star Trek. And even I would say like Enterprise, like both Enterprise and Voyager, even Voyager, it started annoying me that their ship was always weaker than everyone else. When I was used to like the Enterprise being like the badass ship, you know what I mean? So that did start annoying me. Like as a longtime Star Trek fan, like you know what I mean? Like the Enterprise is like the big badass ship in the universe. And that game was moving away from, and those shows were moving away from that. So, got the beer. I'm like, you know, this is, the other reason why I needed a beer now is, let's be honest. If there's one game I'm going to need alcohol for, it's going to be this one. Okay. And there's actually microtransactions for this, because there's a shop. I just want to see. Oh, no. It's in-game currency. Okay. Okay. Collection. Oh my god. Is this one of those games where we unlock stupid pics? Like, are we gonna unlock, like ab pics of dudes? Is that, like, gonna be a reward in the game? Because this is just gonna be awful. Okay. What the fuck? What the fudge is classic mode and defense mode? Like, are they gonna, like, attack us in defense mode? What the fudge, dude? Like, defense mode, the guy looks like he wants to, like, body rush you. Let's go with classic mode. Difficulty? There's a difficulty in this game? Let's go with normal.
3, 2, 1. Hey!
I'm a water sign. Your opposite sign is... I think it's Gemini. Daily or weekly horoscope. Daily. Your opposite sign, didn't we answer this earlier? I said Gemini. Daily. Your astrological element. Water. What the fuck's wrong with this? Your opposite sign, Gemini? Your weekly... Why is it asking me the same stuff over again? Oops, I was wrong. You didn't remember the zodiacal answer they were looking for correctly. Goodbye. I got discovered. At the start of the astral conversation, you made a crucial mistake. Now the person feels that you didn't understand their cosmic desires. No one will trust your astrological abilities again. What? What? Oh, your opposite of fire is water? Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Hey!
Okay, water. Leo. Water. Both? Leo. Water. Do you believe in signs from the universe when you meet someone? Yes, totally. Leo. Both. Why? Astrological element. Water. Both. Water. What is your zodiac house? How the hell should I know? You believe in signs from the universe? Yes, totally. Your opposite sign. Leo. Yours is sign. Water. Fuck, I'm a... Ah! This is so stupid. I'm sorry, guys. This is so fun. I don't even know what's happening. Why are they asking me the same questions over and over again? Is this all the game's gonna be?
3, 2, 1. Hey!
Water. Both. Water. Leo. Both. Leo. Yes, totally. Both. Yes, totally. Leo. Water. What? I didn't fuck up there. What? Like, how can they not even explain what the rules are? I don't give a shit if they trust my astrological abilities. What kind of stupid game is this?
3, 2,
Okay,
1.
I'm a water
Hey!
sign. Let's say daily. Your opposite sign, Leo. Water. Daily. Opposite sign, Leo. Daily. I don't know. Oh, fudge you, man. I'm like, what should we answer for that? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
3.
Can't be beaten
2,
by a stupid
1.
dating game.
Hey!
Leo. Daily. Leo. What? Why is it ending all of a sudden? At the start of the astral conversation. What the hell are you talking about?
3, 2, 1. Hey!
I'm water. Scorpio is a water sign. I'm a Scorpio. Scorpio is a water sign. Let's go with weekly. Leo. Weekly. Water. Let's go with sometimes intriguing. Water. Sometimes intriguing. Water. Leo. Water. What is your zodiac house? I have no freaking idea. 7th relationships. Weekly. Leo. 7th relationships. What would your ideal date be under the moon be? Walk on the beach. No! Is it normal that a dating game has me more frustrated than any platformer I've ever done? Because I don't even understand what's going on. Like, the game just started, and they're hitting you with, like, questions, and it's like, answer these questions as fast as possible. Like, is this what dating is like? Are you supposed to, like, is a person supposed to, like, hound you with the same questions and over again to see if you're gonna lie? I guess maybe some people do, but I don't know. Like, what the whole... I'm not sure we're going to be playing this for very long, guys. Let me just be honest here. How do I... Like, I can't even choose to leave. All I can do is restart. Like, I can't even change the selector. Oh, wait, I haven't been trying with the joystick. Okay, water. I said weekly. Water. Leo. Weekly. Water. 7th relationship. Water. 7th relationship. Weekly. Leo. 7th relationship. Weekly. Sometimes intriguing. 7th relationship. Water. Walk on a beach. Aquarius. You like to explore Chinese horrors of the... I prefer to explore you. Walk on a beach. Calm sea. Aquarius. I prefer to explore you. Aquarius. Calm sea. Aquarius. I prefer to explore you. Weekly. Calm sea. Water. 7th relationship. Sometimes intriguing. Weekly. Oh, fudge you, man! It's like pure just a game of memory. All it is memorizing what you answered and answering the same thing over and over again, but then they cycle in new freaking questions. That's all good. This is so freaking stupid. So this is all this is? What? So you play the game, you get coins, and you try to unlock freaking pictures. Whoever made this game, go fuck yourself. Like, really, just go fuck yourself. Like, this is why the Switch eShop gets bad names. Gets a bad name. This is what is wrong with, like, shovelware. Like, this is worse. Like, this is worse than a cheap 2D platformer that has no originality, that's just using basic stuff. This is pure fucking garbage. Like pure garbage. Like I actually have hate for this. It's actually making me mad. Like this isn't even a fucking game. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot. This is if it isn't even a goddamn game. You know what? Just for fun, I want to see easy. I just want to see if we can beat the whole freaking level and see if we can get to so, like I just want to see if there's something actual else
3,
here.
2, 1. Hey!
Water. Opposite is Leo. Water. Leo. Weekly. Water. 7th relationships. Water. 7th relationships. Weekly. Sometimes intriguing. 7th relationships. Sometimes intriguing. Leo. Sometimes intriguing. 7th relationships. Let's go with strong attraction. Walk on a beach. Strong attraction. Sure sounds fun. Walk on the beach. I prefer. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna try it again one more time. I'm really gonna have to use the exact same
3,
answers each and every
2,
time
1.
because I'm messing up because I've used other answers in the past. So weekly, water. Leo, water. Weekly, Leo. 7th relationships. Sometimes intriguing. 7th relationships. Sometimes intriguing. Leo, weekly. 7th relationships. Weekly, Leo. We're gonna go with calm C, okay? Because the first time I took calm C. Libra balance. Bro, walk on the beach. Sure sounds fun. Calm C. Libra balance. Sure sounds fun. Walk on the beach. Sure sounds fun. Calm C. Water. Walk on the beach. Leo passionate, whatever. Libra balance. Walk on the beach. Water. Weekly. Leo. Sure sounds fun. Walk on the beach. Leo passionate. Calm C. Water. Calm C. Walk on the beach. Weekly. Leo passionate. Walk on the beach. Sure sounds fun. Sometimes intriguing. Calm C. Water. Leo. 7th relationships. Fuck, how long is this gonna go on? Sure sounds fun. Sure sounds fun. Twice in a row, man. Absolutely. Totally. Absolutely. Sure sounds fun. Absolutely. Totally. Absolutely. Sure sounds fun. Absolutely. Totally. Absolutely. Sure sounds fun. Totally. Sure sounds fun. Calm C. Totally. Calm C. Libra balance. Sure sounds fun. Leo chemistry. That was the right answer. And we're stopping this. This is the last time. This is pure trash. Pure fucking trash. We're done. We're done. Done. Okay? We're done. We're done. Stupidest thing I've ever seen. Stupidest thing I've ever seen. There is no game objective. The game objective is pissing me off. Dude, like, what the fudge? Yeah. Like, and the worst is I answered the right thing. Where it said I fudged up, I answered the right answer. Okay? That's what I think about Beach Boys 3, guys. Unleashed, baby. Unleashed tonight. What the heck, guy? Like, that is really like the problem. And that's why the eShop sometimes gets bad, like, gets like a bad rap. Boom. So, you know what we're going to do now? We're going to open up some games, guys. We're going to do some unboxings. Okay? We're going to do some unboxings. Boom. Boom. Like this. Like this. Boom. Don't worry, guys. I'm showing up in the other camera. Give me a sec. Ugh. Ugh. We're switching over parts of the studio. Okay? Give me a sec. The screen's going to be out of the way. I just need to flip it so I can see the chat. It's okay. It's okay. Like, whatever, man. Yeah, I played it. We gave it a chance. I thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't even funny. Like, I was hoping it was going to be funny. Like, I just hoped it was going to be like a trash visual novel, like cheap ass visual novel type stuff, but like with a really bad story and like bad translations. Wasn't even that. Wasn't even that. Oh, God. Let me just fix something on the audio side here. Ugh. Advanced audio properties. Razor 500 milliseconds. Okay. If I don't put a slight delay on my microphone when I use this camera, it seems like my voice is delayed. By the way, I got water too, okay? So once we're out of the beer, I got water too. And I'm leaving the beer over there because I do not want to spill on my unboxing section here, which has like a few like more sensitive things. And let me just pop my chair up because over there I'm a little lower. My unboxing table's a little higher. Okay. So we're going to unbox some games. We're going to keep the cards for later. Let me just straighten this out. There we go. We're going to unbox some games, okay? Let's just go through what we're going to unbox for the moment that I want to check out. We're not going to play all of these, okay? Because some of these I've already played on stream, and we're going to not replay games. But I'm going to finally unbox my special edition of Rising Hell, which, hold on a sec. Transform, flip 180 degrees, which should be much better for you guys. Okay? We're going to put this straight for you guys. Rising Hell, special edition. One of my favorite Switch indie games. Is it the best? No, but it is one of my favorite. And give me a second, I'm going to lock the focus on the camera. Because the one problem with this camera is the focus is really slow. So just give me a minute. I'm going to lock the focus on this camera. And then we're going to go through the games we're going to unbox. I just need a minute to set this up. No, I don't have Raging Loop at the moment. I don't. At least I don't have it installed on this Switch, and I think it's on. I think it's on my other account. I know I do have it, but I know I don't have it on this Switch. Hold on. I'm a little far away from the screen to see if I'm properly focused. This looks okay. Yeah, this looks focused, right? Yeah, this is focused. Okay. Rising Hell Special Edition, one of my favorite all-time Switch indie games, because for $10, it's insane the value of game you're getting with Rising Hell. Came with a special edition postcard, by the way, from Strictly Limited Games. Got this from VGP. I've been waiting for a couple of months to open it up. Can't wait to see what's inside. Can't wait to check it out. Okay. I want to unbox my Jurassic Park Classic Collection. Got the physical version. Boom, boom, boom. Some great classic games here. I don't think we're going to play this one tonight, but part of me does want to play the Rampage edition because I played a shit ton of that on the Genesis, and I've been aching to replay this. Okay. We're gonna also unbox the Thai Bush Rescue Special Edition. We're gonna get some smaller special editions out of the way. By smaller I mean physically smaller. Okay, because I've got some huge special editions like the Sifu edition that comes with a poster, and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutants Unleashed version that comes with like the turtle van. But there's too much camera play there. I'd have to switch to like the bigger camera at the back to unbox the big box, then come into the like it's too much. It's too much camera work to be doing on stream. That's something I'll have to do like in a video. Thai Bush Rescue. I want to open this. I want to finally open my Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 remastered special deluxe edition. See what's coming in this pack. Then the games that we're most likely going to play. I want to unbox Bard's Gold, which from Red Art Games that I got from VGP during the Black Friday sale or Christmas sale. Earth Knight that I've never played. Also from Limited Run. This one has me very interested in the gameplay. This one we're probably going to play. By the way, these two, I'm probably going to play on stream today. Bard's Gold and Earth Knight. Io the Clown. And finally, the Pigeon Dev Collection. Now, the Pigeon Dev Collection is actually really cool. I'm not sure we're going to play it on stream because it's like games that I've already played before. It's just that I've got a physical version. Like, you've got Awesome P1 and Awesome P2. And, yeah, that's it. What the fuck is this game? Yeah, no, man, it's complete garbage. Complete and absolute garbage. So, we're not, like, honestly, yeah. I'm going to look what the developer of that game is, like what the publisher and developer of that game is. Automatically, all their games are on my red list. They're on my list of, like, I'm not even trying your games again because you screwed me over so bad on a game. Okay, that's how mad I am. Like the developer is actually blacklisted. I'm saying red listed, but like blacklisted is the correct term I believe most people use. Okay, so let's get started. It's going to give us a little bit of a break, but a fun break where we get to look at some physical editions of games. By the way, if you've never played Rising Hell, it's going to be in my top 5 indie games videos. Top 5 indie games that you've never heard of video. Okay? That'll be coming out very soon. Now, the problem is that, I'll be honest, that video, for people who follow eShop deals, most likely I won't be able to surprise you. Because every indie game that no one's heard of that's going to be on my list, I've probably already mentioned on eShop deals. But I do think Rising Hell is one of those amazing indie games that almost no one has heard of. And it's actually insanely fun. And it's insanely cheap, even at full price. So, nice little slit here in the packaging. Let's rip her open. By the way, I already had this game physically. This is actually a triple dip. I bought it digitally. I bought the regular edition physically. I actually pre-ordered it from Red Art, from Strictly when they released it. and I finally decided to drop money for the special edition. So I'm probably going to give away eventually my regular edition or sell it or something. But I triple dipped on this game. That's how much I like it. Now I'm trying to open this without damaging the box in any way. There we go. How's it? No, it's right way around. If you've never heard of this game before, it's a action roguelike, and you're actually scaling a tower. So all the gameplay is vertical. You're scaling a tower, has awesome heavy metal music to accompany it, like pulse pounding heavy metal music. Amazing game. So number one, we've got an awesome sticker. This is a sticker. Yeah, it is. Like you can take it apart here. This is a sticker. I don't know if you can see the seam, but there's basically a seam where you can take it apart here. So we've got a Rising Hell sticker. What is this? Oh, we've got character cards. So there are different playable characters in the game. So you have Val, the Darkseed. You have Sidna, the Phantasma. A-Rock, the Fallenborn, which is like the main character, if you will. He's the one that you start out with. And you have Zelos, the Rogue Fiend. By the way, all the characters have really different stats and play out differently. So it's really on top of it a different experience depending on which character you play with. What's also great about this game is full price, it's $10. Full price on the eShop, like when it's not on sale, it's $10. And it's actually pixel art wise a beautiful game. Super fun. And they've even done free updates over time. They've added in content over time. They've added in playable characters. They've added in content over time. So for a $10 indie game, it's actually pretty insane the value you get out of it. And to me, my favorite games are often that. Is it automatically the best game ever? No. But it's amazingly, it's amazing value. I respect a developer that like delivers on a game. So this is the art of the game. Okay, so I was like, this is not how the game looks. This is the first build, a screenshot of the game's first build. Player shoots enemy below to push themselves up to reach a higher platform. It was highly influenced by another indie title, Downwell. So this is actually like development stuff, where you see how it ended up, because it ends up looking a lot clearer than what you saw there, inside the world of Rising Hell. So we've got an awesome like art book. Like visually in action, this game looks beautiful. Is it me or is the chat delayed? Are you guys? Because I see like Annie's messages coming in that the game is cringe and all this. Are you guys like? Is the chat delayed? Like, is there a problem with the chat? What's with the technical stuff tonight? Or is it because you're watching the gameplay in a delayed fashion, in Annie? Okay, no problem. No, it's just that it's because time to rage quit this and this cringe. It's because I'm maybe she's rewatching the gameplay like a little bit delayed to us. Yeah, okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. So you guys are with me. You're with the art book. Okay, we're good. It's just Annie's comments, so she's like talking about the game. So maybe she's actually delayed watching the stream like a few minutes backwards. Awesome. Yeah, no pink nipples in Rising Hell. Only amazing dark beasts of hell. The Hell Dwellers. Like the bosses look amazing in this game. Like visually, the bosses look amazing. Like the dark themes here are really well delivered. Like look at this, man. Look at that. Look at that pixel art mouth. It looks like an actual hell mouth. Anyway, I'm going to start gushing over it. okay? We're not going to do like every page of every art book in this stuff, but you've got an art book. You've got the origins. Oh, awesome. It's a little story comic book. Super cool. I'm going to so read this later. I'm not going to read it on stream because it's going to be a little boring for you guys. But you've got like an origin comic book. So I've actually probably never seen this part of the story before. Super excited. Super excited. Awesome. Then you've got a CD soundtrack. I love this. I know a lot of people don't use CDs anymore, but I still have CD players. I still have a CD player, like a portable one that I attach to my computer, and I do put CDs on when I'm working and doing other stuff. But the music in this game is actually amazing. It's heavy metal though, so like if you don't like heavy metal, you're probably not gonna like the music. But this is really awesome. You cussing was the best. Well, dude, it made me mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like chilling out opening games because I'm mad. Like I'm actually mad that because you know what I mean? Like it gives the eShop a bad name. That's why people complain about the eShop all the time. Like that's even worse than like Rise of Kong. You know what I mean? Like it's like a million times worse than Rise of Kong. Let's open this. Let's take a look at the inside. I want to see the design on the CD itself. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna fix it later. Oh, nice, nice. I was worried that the CD was just gonna be like a silver CD with like Rising Hell on it, but no, we've got a nice, beautiful printed CD, printed inside cover art. Like honestly, it's a really nice package. Really nice package, man. Loving this. What else do we have here? Oh, a poster. I know someone told me there's a company that gets fold lines out of posters and makes them look like they're unfolded, but like that's the one thing that pisses me off though with posters though is when they're folded. Like I have to see what that company is that gets it out. But it's a pretty nice poster. Hold on, let me open it up. It's an extended cover art. It's pretty much the standard cover art for the game, but extended. I know because I've actually used this exact piece of cover art for a thumbnail before. So, pretty nice. And last but not least, we have the physical version of the game. Like, this is weird because I already have the physical version of the game, this exact one, except that this one is numbered. I have copy 130 out of 1,000. There's only 1,000 copies of the special edition, and they're numbered. So I've actually got copy 130 out of 1,000. It's actually a pretty low printing number, which is awesome as well. Let's open this baby up. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with my unnumbered copy. Or maybe my other copy's numbered as well. I'd have to look. I'd have to look if my other copy is numbered as well. Boom. And yes, it comes with a manual, guys. It comes with a manual on top of it. With the controls. Not a very big manual. It's only 4 pages long. But it's a manual, guys. There's something in the box. And we've got the game itself. My autofocus is not on, so we'll just look at it from here. So if I bring it closer, it's just going to be blurry. Pretty freaking nice. Super excited. Couldn't wait to open this baby up. Let's get all this back in here. And I can finally put the postcard in here as well for safekeeping. Character cards, everything is in there. Boom. Locked and loaded. Back in the box. It's funny because if I want to play the game, I have it digitally, so I don't actually need to open up the physical version. Unless I'm playing it on like my non-main Switch. Boom. Rising Hell. If you do have a chance to pick this up at a decent price, physically or digitally, definitely a recommend. Okay. Next, let's do the Tomb Raider collection. We're going to do this a little quicker, okay? Because Tomb Raider is Tomb Raider. I think you guys know what the game is all about. Lara Croft, right? Let's get the Tomb Raider Deluxe Edition open. Now, we're not going to play this game either tonight. Now, what I might do after this is we're going to open maybe... We're going to skip the other special editions for the moment. We're going to open up one or two of the games we're going to play. And we're going to switch to playing one of the games, okay? Because I think, like... I think it's better that we maybe, you know, go back and forth. And most likely the next time we're going to come back, I'm going to open up one of the Lorcana boxes. How deep are we into the stream? We're only 2.5 hours in, man. I've still got 9.5 hours to go. That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. I have to pace myself. You know what I mean? I have to pace myself. It's all about endurance. It's not about sprinting today. I want to open this without... Oh, I hate when I bend the cardboard. Like, I hate when I cause a bend in the cardboard. That is so annoying. Okay. So what do we have here? We have something down here that is stuck to the side of the box. There we go. Okay, so this has a code on it. What is this? Okay, so I can't show the other side of this, but this is the download for the soundtrack. So the soundtrack is not physical, but there is a download for the soundtrack. The code's on the other side of this. Okay? Other side is nothing but text on how to redeem it and the code itself. Then we've got the Exploration Map Book. This is actually one of the reasons I really like the special edition, is that you actually get a sort of cheat guide which gives you the maps to all the locations, the power-ups, and the health upgrades. So it's actually like you're getting a strategy guide with your game when you buy the deluxe edition of the Tomb Raider. And what the heck? This was damaged in the box. Wow, I'm pissed. Dude, this is not my night. We just played one of the worst games I've ever played. And on top of it, I find out that in the box, my freaking guide was damaged. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. Because obviously people are going to believe that you damaged it. I did not damage it. It was like that out of the box. But basically, what's really cool is that, yeah, it's like a strategy guide almost. You get like a layout of each of the maps with the different power-ups, weapons up, like ammo and all that stuff enumerated. So it's actually pretty cool. It's like a mini strategy guide that you get with this special edition, which is actually a really interesting addition to the game here. And, you know, it's one of those things, like, it's a spoiler if you want to use it, but you also have the option to just not use it. And if you get stuck, however, you have a guide that helps you. Because these are pretty old PS1 games, so there is a possibility where you get stuck at one point. We've got a steelbook, which looks freaking amazing. Let's just say that Lara Croft's assets are very predominant on the case. Like, if you look at it, it's actually pretty insane how predominant it is. She has her, let's say, old school proportions. And then you've got your standard edition of the game here. I'm actually super surprised that this image is so, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And, oh, 20% off the site if you want to get gear.tombRaider.com. Is there a code? No, it's just like use Croft20 and you get 20% off. So this is like a secret code. And we've got the game. No problem, Psychosis, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered. Like I said, honestly, it's a pretty nice little deluxe pack, especially considering that's only about $15 more than the base edition. I'm just really angry that my book is damaged. Like, is damaged out of the box. That's really just like disappointing. And it's probably in the packaging. Because basically what probably happened is the book was like this, and the flap here, when they bent it in, the flap went, you know what I mean? The flap went into the pages rather than being outside of the book. Sorry, I was off camera. Like, basically the book was like this. Like, the book lies, let me show you the top view. The book goes into this space right here, in between like the cardboard and the side of the box. Okay, it was like, it's stuffed in there. So basically what happened is that the book is like this in the box, okay? But the flap folds in like this. So when the flap folded in, it folded in to the pages. Basically, what they had to do is they would have had to package this backwards. If they would have taken the assembly here and switched it around and packaged the book on the side where the flap does not hit, it is impossible that that would happen. So this is purely just like a bad packaging move by Aspire. You guys get what I'm talking about? Like, basically, if you package the book on the inner side of the box where the flap does not fold in, your book doesn't get damaged. By packaging it on the outside of the box where the flap folds in, you're risking that probably 50% of the books are going to have folded pages like that. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to flip the packaging around, and I'm going to put the book like it should have been. Like, and honestly, it's such a stupid easy fix. Aspire, next time you make a packaging, call me up. I'll show you guys how to package something so you don't damage your own your books. Okay? So stupid. Sorry. I'm on a rant. Beach Boys put me in a bad mood. So I'm gonna complain about everything from now on tonight. But you know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid that all you have to do is flip the inner packaging. You don't even have to change the packaging you have. You just have to think about the fact that you can't fold a flip into a book. You can't fold this into the book. Now, never gonna happen. Dumbasses. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's open the 3 games that we're most likely going to try and play tonight. Bard's Gold, Earth Knight, and Ayo the Clown. We're actually going to play Earth Knight first, because this is the one that has me most interested. So we're going to start with Earth Knight. We're going to open all 3 right now, okay, because I don't want to come back to the unboxing like every 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes, but every like hour. Next time we come back, we're going to open up a box of Lorcana cards. Okay? It's going to be when I need another cooldown. You just got your GameCube controller hooked up to your PC. Awesome, man. Let's see if we get anything special with a limited run edition of Earth Knight. Oh. We do get something in the box. A small manual that enumerates the different enemies. I know I checked what this game was all about, but I actually have zero memory of what it's about. Like, I don't know if it's a platformer. I don't know if it's an adventure game. We're going to figure out in a couple of minutes what it is. So there we have Earth Knight. Okay. Got this for like $15 or $20 during the Black Friday sale at VGP. It's actually still pretty cheap. I think it's like $24 now or something like that. It's still on sale on VGP. I just don't know if it's exactly as cheap as when I got it. Next, we have Bard's Gold. I think this is a platformer, if I'm not mistaken. And this one is from Red Art Games. Red Art Games, they sometimes have hot and cold. They sometimes have really great games, sometimes less great games. This one seems to always be in stock, so I'm wondering if it's like maybe one of the weaker games that they did. Bard's Gold. Nothing special in the case. It's weird because the packaging is only in French on the inside. Here, it's only in French. And this is a European copy because it's not Quebec French, it's France French. Like obviously it's the same for me to read, but I can just tell that the phrases are written, it's not Quebec French. So we have Bard's Gold. And lastly, we have Ao the Clown. Ao the Clown, I know, is a 2.5D platformer. That I know. It's supposed to be a very simple platformer, which is why I'm saying I might play it, but I'm not sure I'm going to. This is maybe going to be like a last minute game if I need something easy and stupid to play. Io the Clown is like a very simple 2.5D platformer. Very straightforward, cutesy setup, probably good for younger players. Maybe lesser if you're like an experienced platformer fan or if you just want something to chill out to. This is another limited run game. Wow, you have a coloring book on the inside. Color me. You can color the inside of your Switch cover. It's a coloring book, like a coloring page. Pretty funny. Really fits in with like the kiddie theme of the game. Like I said, we might play this if we have time, but it's going to be one of the last games we play if we do play it. Like personally, I'd play like maybe the Jurassic Park first. Let's actually open up the Jurassic Park 2 because I don't think there's anything special in the case. So let's just get it out of the way. Let's get it done. Let's open up the Jurassic Park. If you haven't played this, honestly, it's a great collection of games. I actually didn't play a lot of the Game Boy versions on this. You have 7 games. If I'm not mistaken, 2 Genesis games, 1 NES game, 2 SNES games, and I think 2 Game Boy games. Something like that. And yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing on the inside. Just basically the cartridge for the Jurassic Park collection. But it's a collection of 7 Jurassic Park games. I think, in my opinion, the Genesis games and the Super Nintendo games are going to be the top games on this collection. And yeah. So our first unboxing session is done. Now we have some more games to play. So we're going to start with Earth Knight. Okay, give me a sec. We're switching back over. We're switching our view back over. And we're going to get to some games. Let's do this. I need a few seconds to put my screen back for the chat and stuff like that. Okie dokie. Man, do you know I almost lost all my viewers during the freaking Beach Boys game? We dropped to like 6 viewers at one point. That's how bad it was. People were actually leaving. People were actually freaking leaving the stream. It was that bad. I should, like, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm going to shut up about it now. Hold on. I just need to fix the audio delay. Okay, we should be back to no audio delay. I would have thought so too, but I think right now we actually have a pretty decent amount of viewers in the chat that are probably not regulars to our chat. So they don't know that sometimes I play meme games. Like I play games to rage at well, I can't say I do that often, but I mean I won't not play a game because I'm worried about raging to about it. And it is important to me to confirm that a game is bullshit than it is to confirm that a game is good. You know what I mean? So let's see first if I can get some. Oh, my controller disconnected. Okay, let's see if we get a rewards program. Do we get gold coins? Damn! Either it's been more than a year, or limited run didn't register the game with the gold points program. Yeah, I actually really want to pick up a physical of uh Pumpkin Jack. It's actually in stock at VGP. I really want to pick up a physical of Pumpkin Jack. Like it's one I'm trying to not buy as many indie games that I already had, but Pumpkin Jack is one of my top indie games as well on the Switch. It's one of the games that I really connected with a lot early on, and I'd really like to have a physical version so I have the game in perpetuity. Okie doke. Let's jump into our next game. Honestly, what makes the stream go by fastest is playing games. Because I've got to say, those first like 2 hours of BZZZT flew by. They flew by. I didn't even like see time going by. The sound on this one's lower, or at least it feels lower. Can you guys hear the music? Or do you guys not hear it at all? Hey, Rickard, welcome, my man. Yes, sir. Dragons have taken over the earth. Humans have given up the night. So dragons have taken over the earth. Okay. We're getting storyline. Most humans. Oh. Is that us? Are we going Super Saiyan? Are we going to fight a dragon with our fists? Nope. We're playing a little girl. No Super Saiyan here. Earth Knight. I really like the art style though. Just gonna say, oh, we get to choose. Do we want to play the little girl or do we want to play the dude? To be honest, I'm gonna play the dude. Okay, he looks like me, man. But like balding with a beard. What's your all-time sports game you want or have on the Switch? Dude, sports games, I do not have a lot on the Switch. And it depends on your definition of okay. Stanley controls. Hold down to fall. Control speed. Jump or long jump. Is this like an auto runner? Okay. So hold down to fall fast. Other directions control speed. This is an auto runner. Oh my god. God damn, okay. So this is an auto runner. I had no idea. Okay. Now, that was, I guess, a tutorial level, which is why it was telling us exactly what to press at every moment. But, so B does like a more vertical jump, A does more like a horizontal jump, and then you can basically control your speed, and you also have to hold down sometimes to drop down quicker. So let's see this. Let's see how this is going to shape out. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting an auto runner, to be totally honest. When I looked at the game, because I remember looking at the gameplay, but I was not expecting an auto runner. I think I thought it was an action platformer. So falling fast is just as important as a jump. Stab dragon. Oh, okay. So it's really it's a timing thing. You can't just spam B. I think I was spamming B at some points. Okay, now do I have free control? Because last time I didn't really have free control. Dang. Damn. It's hard to know exactly. There seems to be a lot of alternating paths. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, I'm hitting guy. I get what I'm hitting now. I'm hitting like enemies. I have to jump on them or not hit them at all. It's about rhythm more than anything. So basically, we gotta auto run to the end of the level. Holy shit. Okay, no, we're falling here. What's purple? Why is purple? Man, this game is psychedelic. Not gonna lie, it's freaking cool. Stanley's a badass. Oh, dude, why didn't you go on the platform? I was sure I had enough speed for that. Damn it. What? That's freaky. That's like Donkey Kong barrels, man. What the heck? Honestly, this game is super freaking cool. Oh, dude, I didn't know that was an enemy. I just feel like I'm missing so many opportunities here. What? I'm almost dead. I wonder if there's like health refills that I'm missing. We're at the end. Let's go. Let's stab the dragon, man. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, dude, I didn't do it fast enough. So we're jumping on the different dragons. I'm wondering if there's like power-ups that I'm missing. Which is why I'm like not doing enough damage to the dragons. Oh, damn. Ah, I'm dead. Man, this is crazy. Honestly, this is like a crazy game. Is this like a roguelike? I'm wondering, I'm wondering. I guess this was maybe like a roguelike where we have to like upgrade our character. Like you're not supposed to like finish the game on the first shot. Your point is to collect a bunch of shit, get as far as you can, kill as many dragons as you can, and then basically you buy like upgrades. Is that what we're doing here? Load times are a little long. Oh, there we go. Hello, I'm Dr. Dave, the appraiser. I run the ship and appraise things. Okay. Water is the default currency up here. When you pick up anything outside the ship, I'll convert it to water. That'll fill the tank behind me. These shelves are pretty empty right now, and it's your job to fill them. Basic scraps are great, but what I really want are pieces of dead dragons for my collection. Okay. For each unique dragon you kill, I'll give you a powerful item in return. Okay. Oh my god, what's that? Did you really kill a dragon? Show me. It's beautiful. What could I give you to yank one of these babies out myself? As a reward for your efforts, here's a new item. Anything you unlock here will be instantly become usable out there. So that is it. It's like a roguelike auto runner. That's actually really freaking cool. I'm going to pump up the music a bit, okay? Because I feel like it's low. Just a bit. I feel like the music in this game is a lot lower than the previous one. And it is a fun part of the experience, I think. Because yes, it is funky like a la what we call Scott Pilgrim. What I've got here is Stanley's light energy sword. I think dark energy enemies may find it to be illuminating. Being hacked to death usually is. Okay. What we've got here is Stanley, okay? Can I equip it? No, okay. I think it's just they're just gonna be active now in the universe. We're eventually gonna try her. I just want to try Stanley again since now we like have an idea of what his controls are. Stylus Lightning Sword allows him to slay purple and dark blue dragon enemies. You'll see vulnerable enemies light up with a light energy aura. Okay. So basically we have to aim for the purple and dark blue enemies. So when we're free falling, we have to just try to drop on a purple or dark blue dragon. Let's do this! Not sure why now they're not hurting me. I guess it's because I have my sword. Oh, his notifications, they should be on. So that's like a warm-up. Yeah, notifications should be on. I don't get why it didn't pop. Unless I missed it. Did it pop and I missed it? But thank you so much, Jumping Bear, for gifting a membership. Thank you for supporting the channel. Very appreciated, my man. And welcome, by the way. We had hour 3 of a 12-hour stream. So we're 25% there, boys and girls. 25% there. And that means that we are ETA less than 6 hours away from the switch to direct. Less than 6 hours away from finally getting a real showcase on this thing. Maybe even finding out what are some of the games that are going to be launching with this thing. So purple or dark blue? Oh, we're on a purple dragon. Awesome. Oh, damn, missed it. Oh, man, we missed it. Oh, but we slapped these guys because we got a sword. Nice. But we have to get swords to charge it. Look, my sword power actually goes up and down, depending on how many swords I get. Like now we're out of sword power. I just noticed that that there's a gauge on our sword. Damn. We're missing the power-ups. Dang! Damn it. Yes! Got the purple dragon! The controls are feeling okay. They're responsive. It's just that there's a very floatiness to the gameplay that you have to get really used to. So I feel like we want the dark blue dragon here. This looks like a dark blue dragon, right? Oh, damn. I thought we had I thought we had the thing equipped that we needed to slice it. We're full equipped on the sword. We're kicking their butts. Oh, damn. There's a little bit of frame drops. I don't know if you guys are seeing, but there's performance issues, which is unfortunate because the gameplay itself is super fun, but I can see frame drops. Nice, we got a second dragon. We got a purple and we got a blue. But there's no more dragons. We're falling to Earth now. The mesosphere. Are we going to like the next level? Hey everyone, happy April 2nd. Hey, by the way, we played Beach Boys. It was goddamn awful. It's loading. Oh, so there's different dragons here. Let's try and get a green one. We have purple, we have blue. Let's try to get green. It's just too bad that there seems to be performance issues when there's a lot of shit on the screen. Dang. It's like hitting enemies can sometimes throw you off. Oh damn, there's spikes. I can't land on their heads. Dang. Dude, I was sure I was on top of that dude. My bad. This green dragon is a little bit annoying. Dude, I'm hitting a bunch of shit that I don't even know is like bad stuff. Oh my god, that little turd is a enemy. What? Okay. Oh, we're gonna get to the top of the dragon. Oof. Oh, that's a bad guy. Oh, dude, we're doing like no damage. Dude, we're not gonna kill this guy. He's gonna just shake us off. We don't have the items we need to kill this dude. Oh, dude, Beach Boys was so freaking bad. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here where I am. Well, like, okay, let's go for a purple one then. Because, like, we just saw that if we go for... Oh, dang. I think we hit a pink one. A pink one came and dropped in our way. We're dead. Hey, we did a shit ton better than our first run through. It's just unfortunate that there are some slight performance issues, and there are, like, the load times are a bit long. But I feel like this game's concept is actually really out there, and I'm really liking the concept. Once again, most likely a game that on Switch 2 is going to do much better. And I know, like, the point isn't to all bitch about the Switch 1 tonight, but I'm glad that we're getting a game that actually might significantly get a nice little boost up on Switch 2. Because I've got to say, this game, I think, has a ton of potential. Obviously, Auto Runner is the sort of thing that either you're going to get into or you're not. But I think if you do get into it, I think this one has a super original concept. And I love that it's a roguelike auto runner. Another dragon kill, you say? Sorry, feigned empathetic behavior has never been my forte. Great job. Sure nice to have some stuff on the shelf. Feed Sydney's beast with new patented, probably safe for ethereal consumption. Light energy bread. Cast dark energy enemies asunder today. I see you've gotten enough water, eggs, and dragon parts to upgrade our water tank. Okay. Since the dragons took over, the last of us have survived, have been using water as currency. Everyone needs water. If you bring me certain eggs and dragon parts, I can upgrade the water tank to store more water. Are you sure you want to upgrade the water tank? Yes. Now we can hold 100 liters of water. Looks like you can purchase the double jump boots. When you can buy or upgrade anything in here, I'll turn on the light to let you know. Are you sure you want to purchase the double jump boots? Sure. You know those jumps that are like double jumps? These double jump boots will for sure get you that sustained verticality. Okay. So there are upgrades, it's just that right now we don't have... Like this one, okay, I get it. You can see that you need 120 liters to upgrade their sword. You need 110 liters to upgrade the bread. You need 120 liters to upgrade the boots. But our tank is only 120 liters. So we even need to upgrade our tank another time before we can even upgrade any of these items. I feel like I want to try the girl. Okay, I just want to see if she has a different gameplay style. Let's try the girl. So she does. Jump, double jump, forward dash, downward dash. I wonder if the upgrades are shared between the two characters. Like, is the reason I have a double jump now because I unlocked the double jump with the guy? The downward dash is and forward dash must be her, like, unique abilities. Okay, slow down. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so she seems to be more like combo based. What's the visual trigger? I don't see the visual trigger for that. Do you guys see what the visual trigger is for, like, because the guy, it's obvious. You can see him lifting his hand, so you know when it's time to press it. But yeah, that I can't tell for her. I won't be able to cover the April 3rd and 4th Directs live because I'm working and I don't have enough days off to take like 2 extra days. Not only that, but I'm like on this project at work that would really not be, this would really not be like a good time to try and get 2 more days off. But yeah. So I'm going to try and cover them, but maybe after, depending on how much important information there is. Because if basically the treehouse is just showing off the stuff, the exact same stuff that they already talk about in the direct, you understand that, like, maybe it's not worth it then? It feels like she's easier to control simply because she has better options. If that makes any sense. Ouch. Like, she has more movement options than the dude had. So I'm wondering if the dude is like hard mode. That was super easy. But we already have a purple dragon. I guess we have to try and kill a black dragon. Because it's the only color we don't have yet. Damn. Ouch, man. Boom. You got the black dragon. So we got all 4 colors. I don't know if there's any point to re-killing the same ones. Damn it. I think overall she is gonna be easier, but there is like a learning curve, like when to dash and when to do her craft. Ah, damn it. This game is on acid, but it's really freaking cool. Like, I'm not lying, it's really freaking cool. I'm super happy I picked this up. And I'm almost guaranteed that it's going to run so much better on Switch 2. Like, it's insane. Like, the only downside I've seen to this game so far is that there are, like, frame drops, unfortunately, when the screen gets incredibly busy. And the load times aren't the best. Hey, good night, Frenchie. No problem. Thank you so much for support. Thank you so much for being here the time you were, man. I know most of you are not gonna stick to the full 12 hours, and that's perfectly fine. It's not a down, by the way. It's like, it's normal. I'm the streamer. I'm here for 12 hours. I can't ask all of you to like spend a sleepless night to accompany me up until the Nintendo Direct. Hopefully some of you will pop back in tomorrow for 9 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, I know the Direct is 9 a.m. Eastern. Okay, let's see what we got. How come we killed 4 types of dragons, but we only have 3 types of dragon, like, claws or teeth or whatever? Oh! Dark Energy Blade whispers softly. Strike down the light, Stanley. Envelop the light in the darkness of the infinite abyss. Beware, light energy enemies, beware. Oh, so we've moved to the next area because we killed one of each color of the dragon. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I just want to go to the bathroom again quick bio break. I'll be right back. We back already. We back. We back. Actually, I'm sitting a little high now. It's true. I lifted the chair for earlier. I want to go back to the dude. I just think I'm gonna dedicate myself because now we know it's the same game. It's the controls that changed a bit. And now the dude's gonna have to double jump. So Sydney can double jump in her basic, and it actually gives her like a triple jump because she can dash. I was able. That's why I was able to dash after her double jump. Ah. Okay, we can actually skip this. I didn't know, but it's because I get it now. It introduces the new moves that you get. So that's why it can still be important to do this part. In the new Gal Guardians, you get a quad jump 5x. That's freaking amazing. I really want to try the new Gal Guardians. I finally got a place that I could submit for getting a review code. I might be getting one, so I might be trying it before the physical. Because, by the way, the reason I didn't pick it up is because I'm going to pick up the physical, and I didn't want to double... I'm going to try to double dip as least as possible on games. And originally, I couldn't find a site that had a review code. It was mid-through? Okay. So we're going to try a few more runs of this. Then I think we're going to switch games. Because it's a fun game, but I think probably visually as an auto runner, it is a little... Like, as a stream game, it's probably going to become somewhat repetitive. So we're gonna switch and try something else. Holy crap, man, this is so busy. Like, leave me alone, and I can't double jump because I don't have the double jump boots. I'm not getting any double jump boots. Dude, there's a double jump boot. Thank you. Holy crap, man. It's getting busy as F. God damn it. This is so much harder. So that first part was really like a little warm-up, man. Because, like, there's shit everywhere. And I don't even know, like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to dodge most of it with this dude. Man, I don't have the sword left over. That's probably why I'm not doing any damage. Wow. It's gonna take a long time before we can actually get these guys. Like, I can't even kill one of them. Let's try for a green dragon. Hopefully he's gonna be less rough than the white dragon we just did. Ah. So it does look less rough than the white dragon we just did. But we jumped right into a spike cube. Yeah, this game gets really hard really quick. But still super cool, so I'm glad we tried it out. I can definitely say if you like auto runners, this is going to be one for some serious time into and basically like develop. Yeah, we beat the 73 deaths. We had like 77 deaths or something like that in DZZZT. Graphics are really freaking cool. The graphics are really freaking cool on this one. Okay, next we're gonna switch over to Bard's Gold. Okay. Now I'm going with my feeling on these games. Okay, so the fact that I'm cutting out on this one short is not because it's a bad game or anything like that. I just think that visually for the stream, it's going to become very monotonous. It's going to be a super addictive and fun game to play like on your own. But it's going to be one of those games that becomes very monotonous very quick for a stream. Okay? Because like basically for you guys, it just looks exactly the same each and every run. Let's move that out. But Earth Knight gets a thumbs up from me. Probably if I kept playing it somewhere around a 7-ish. Obviously, it depends on how bad the performance issues become, however. Because there was one level there where it was getting really a lot. I was getting really a lot of frame drops. But it just means that it's probably going to be a game that is going to play better on Switch 2. With a little bit more horsepower under it. Can't collect any gold points for this one either. Very sad today. We're going to try the other ones. We're going to try the other ones we opened. Jurassic Park and Tomb Raider most likely are going to give me gold coins. Apple Knight 2 is good. Cool. If we run out of games... Because I'm going to open some Lorcana cards too. We're going to take some time off where we're going to open some Lorcana cards, by the way. Like, you know, I have to pace myself. We still have like 8 hours, like over 8 hours to go. So I'm going to have to pace myself at one point. But if we do run out of games that I want to play, like in my physical games and stuff like that, what I do propose that we do is we're going to go to the eShop and we're going to maybe pick up some games on sale that I haven't played yet to try them out. Sort of like an eShop deals test stream. Bard's Gold. Okay. So we're looking at like an action platformer that seems to have a very simple presentation so far. Can we go in the door? No, we cannot. We do have a double jump. Whoa. Physics are a little weird. You drop like really heavy. Get the key. Most likely we can open the door. Okay. The controls are not that bad. The only thing that's a little weird about the physics is you seem to have like an accelerated fall And the acceleration is really aggressive. That's maybe the only part so far that's like a little bit weird. Is that I'll try and show you guys. It's like you have an accelerated fall, but yes, the acceleration is really aggressive. Like you drop like a rock is the best way to describe it. Bonus. What? What hit us? You only have two controls. You have jump, double jump, and you can throw your daggers for the moment. I'm assuming we're going to get other weapons at one point, however. Because, like, we have a weapon... You know what I mean? We have... In the menu down there in our status bar, we have, like, a weapons square. I don't see what the point of having a weapon square is. To show what weapon you have if there isn't the possibility to get multiple weapons. Does that make sense? Oh, we have a shop. A shield. Magic glasses. We picked up magic glasses. What do our magic glasses do? What's this? Axe. Way dagger. Life. Okay, we have 2 lives. Power 150. Gold watch. Do we have a timer somewhere? I don't see a timer anywhere. Sprint shoes. Sphere barrier. Chakra. We can't use our weapon here, so I can't test what it actually does. Sprint shoes? Okay, we move faster. I wonder if this is like a roguelike. Nice, okay, so we've got a better weapon. What the heck? And we lost our weapon? What a jip, man. It's a mobile game. Yeah, it looks sort of cheapo. Not gonna lie. Like, so far, not a game I would recommend. If I had to give a quick score, leaning to between a 5 and a 4. Like, if I had to give, like, a first impressions, like, really quick, like, hey, how much would you give this game? Somewhere around a 5 and a 4. Like, it's okay, it's functional. Oh. Game over. So it is a roguelike, but it's really like a basic like, it's probably as basic run-of-the-mill roguelike as you can get. Okay, so we basically, whatever money you have left at the end, you can upgrade, like, for your permanent upgrades. I am... Okay, so this one does have checkpoints, though. So if you get to a checkpoint, I guess you get to continue from there. And there's 4 worlds. So there's a roguelike mode, but this one isn't full roguelike. But the levels definitely changed. Like, this is not the same layout we had last time. I would just like to know what this magical glasses give us. There's something up here? Like, why is there little shiny stars? Do you guys see it? Oh, that's why. There's like a hidden gem. I sense an evil presence. There's a gem hidden there. Like, the game so far isn't bad, but it's like very... It feels very basic in its design. And like, especially if we're talking about roguelikes, there's so many better ones. Oh, what the heck here? We're in like Halloween land? We got teleported to like an alternate dimension. Oh man, I saw the swinging stupid shovel. Nice, okay, we got power. I think we hit harder now. Ah! Nice, we got an extra life. Got a bunch of gems. Let's get this. Oh, dude, F you, ghost. Where's the door? It's up there. We sort of have to go there. Bard's Gold. Honestly, I'm not super impressed, guys. I'm continuing to play a bit. Oh my god, give it a fair shake. But I'm not super impressed. Like, it feels a little bit too basic. I might actually order some Mickey D's for the morning breakfast. Like, I might order for breakfast like Mickey D's from like Uber Eats or something. Okay, now I feel like I have to grab a life. Let's try the axe this time. I have the key, right? Yeah. Ah. Goddamn crazy people. Man. I'm back to my stupid dagger. You could go for a pizza right now. Oh, dude! So fucking cheap. The worst is I saw the like little beginnings of the Spikes. Where's the stupid door? It's not here. It's at the top somewhere. Oh! This game is just frustrating. This game is just frustrating. So far, Earth Knight, thumbs up. Bard's Goal, thumbs down. Not exactly impressing me tonight with this game. Let's exit. Yeah, I played the Pokemon TCG a bit, but I've actually gotten out of the swing of things lately. I don't know. I was really into it at the beginning, and I sort of like fell out of it. I haven't been doing my daily packs now for like the last week, about week and a half. I don't know. It just like I fell out of it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty done with this game, guys. Like we have a long stream ahead of us. There's no reason I should be spending a lot of time playing a game that I'm having zero fun playing. Especially considering that we started the stream by playing BZZT, and I was having a ton of fun with that game. And even Earth Knight, I was having a ton of fun with, but visually, not a very good stream game. Okay, let's switch right away to our last test game, Iota Clown. Like, this is the last game that I have in my pack that I bought, and I didn't know already it was a good game before I bought it. I'm just looking at my other, like, pile of games. Yeah, because every other game I have, it's not really new games. It's games that I already played that I got physical versions of. So, like, this is the last, like, game to, like, test out. So far, we're, like, 2 hits, one miss. Earth Knight was a hit. BZZT was a hit. Bard's Goal was a bust. I'm not even counting Beach Boys 3, because Beach Boys 3 is just a farce. It's total garbage. Like, total garbage. Apple Knight 2, Rick, it's really fun. Maybe I'll jump into it as Squirrel. I just have a few games I want to try out first, because I actually just unboxed them like just a little earlier. So I want to actually get the games out of the way that I unboxed. So now we're gonna be trying Io the Clown a bit. Man, we're up on 5 hours till the Nintendo Direct. 5 hours, guys. I think we're starting to lose some people. We're starting to lose some people, or some people are going to bed now. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go with basics. Yeah, we'll go with normal. What? Why is there so much stuff? Jump, confirm, tank boost, drop bomb, attack, shoot, interact, cannon down, grab on, pull. Okay.
This is a.
You know what? We'll figure it out as we
little
play.
Clown with a big personality, in his natural habitat, dreaming about trick-or-treating at their best, dog as clown and clown as dog. Ao is startled awake. What was that? Letting out a sharp cry, he screams, "Where's my dog?"
Someone stole his dog?
Bolting out
What
of
a
his
douche,
tent,
man.
his face covered in a mixture of rain, snot, and tears. Surprisingly, his clown makeup is still intact. Oh no! Ayo! That's Bo's slobbery ball. The little clown lies on the cold, wet ground, missing his dog. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how our adventure starts.
The guy is so obviously like German or Germanic because he has a very obvious Germanic accent. It's not a super heavy one, but it's still obvious nonetheless. Move left, move right. Okay. So we don't have our jumping shoes. How weird. So far, very standard 2D fare for a 2.5D platformer. The graphics are not as nice as I thought they'd be. I thought the graphics would actually be cleaner than this. They're not bad, they're just not as clean as I thought they'd be. Whoops. Drop down here. I played the demo to this on I think PS5 or PS4. I don't know why I didn't play the demo on Switch. I'm trying to think why didn't I play the demo on Switch, but I'm actually not quite sure. There we go. Oh, missing a gem here. No! Did we mess up our 100% gem? I'd be disappointed. Now, is down there the right way, or is that the optional way? Damn. Gotta go this way. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Get me back there. Oh, dang, there's a secret space. So it's like a 2D 2.5D like platformer slash collectathon. Because they're basically, it seems like the sub-objectives are try to find all the like hidden type items. Yeah, I hate clowns too. I don't mind because this like doesn't look like a real clown, but normally I really hate clowns. I have whatever it's called, whatever the phobia is called about clowns. Woohoo! Woohoo! This clown's gonna go John Wick on the dog napper. Definitely, we're gonna kick his ass. Now, I hope we get to. I hope we get to jump soon because it's okay that they're having us like test out their levels without jumping, but too much of this is gonna become like monotonous. Yeah, we still can't jump. Hey, to skip dialogue. Hey, how much you've been grown? My boy hasn't seen you in ages. She misses you. Heard I lost my anvil again. Can you find it for me up there? Fine, no one fall asleep in the middle of the forest like last time. Han was worried sick. Okay, so we have to find this dude's anvil. Not exactly sure how you lose an anvil, but fine. Thank you, my boy. I was going to tell you something. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I finally fixed your shoes, so they are loud and squeaky just like you asked. Yay! Nice! Yay, we have to jump, guys. We can jump! We have a sword, guys. Sword people. What the heck? How come I didn't have the sword anymore? Do you have only like finite uses of the sword? Did I waste it? I wanted to jump on his head, dumbass. No, it doesn't work against these guys. So we'll collect-a-thon. So we have 3 little teddy bears, three suckers, I guess. Lollipops, whatever you want to call them. Fine. Like, honestly, it's one of those simple. Like, I knew this was pretty much gonna be the game. It's a very simple 2D 2.5D platform. We didn't have a double jump. I was dumb there. I don't know why. I've been playing too many games at once. I was convinced I had a double jump, so I tried to do a double jump into space because I'm dumb. That's the problem with playing like too many games like in a super short period of time. You get mixed up in the controls sometimes between the games. Okay. Oh, lollipop. Oh, we missed a lollipop. But who cares? We get smacked in the face with a pie. That's how we save our checkpoints. Yeah, man, we're doing a 12-hour stream up until the Switch Direct, and even past the Switch Direct, because we're streaming basically. I started midnight, and we're streaming till noon tomorrow. Switch Direct is at 9 a.m. for an hour, so that's gonna bring us to like 10 a.m. And then basically, I'm gonna do like a final like wrap up on you know what we saw for the Switch 2, and then I'm gonna go to bed in the middle of the afternoon, which is like probably the best time to go to bed. Obviously, I love napping. Yeah, noon today, actually. Yeah, I said noon tomorrow, but I mean noon today. Like, basically, we're all ready today, so yeah, noon. Man, the Naki's been here since the beginning. Well, a few of you have been here since the beginning. So, a few of you have toughed out with me so far, first 4 hours. But by the way, we're not gonna just play games. We're gonna open some Lorcana cards. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff. At one point, too, honestly, I might stop to eat a little something because I'll be honest, I didn't think about it, but I'm gonna have to fuel up at one point. Staying up all this time takes energy, and yeah. I get it, Nexus Green. I know a bunch of people will have to work. Like, Frenchy Mom went to bed. I haven't seen a lot of, like, I know there's a lot of people that went to bed. So, like, if you guys... don't worry. There's, like, no apologies needed, man. You guys stop by when you want. I'm the streamer here. I'm the one who's going to be here for 12 hours. You guys, you stop by, and I'm here to keep you entertained when you feel like stopping in. But never feel bad because you have to, like, you know, whatever, peace out for a while. You just ate Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I have some apple pie upstairs. I'm probably going to have a big piece of apple pie soon. Like, I think we're going to play a little bit more of this game. I'm going to get, like, a full grasp on it. And then I think we're going to take a little break to open some Lorcana cards, eat a little bit of pie. And then we're going to try to shift something. We're going to try to play a game, and we're going to try to make sure it's a good game, the next one. Well, a good game or a nostalgic game. I'm looking towards the Jurassic Park collection. Or I'm looking towards maybe opening up Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, my bush rescue package. Maybe play through a part of the first one. We could always go and finish BZZT. Or actually, there's a game too I got this week that I need to try out called Something of the Orient. I covered it in last week's like upcoming Switch games video. I think it's Heroes of the Orient or something like that. Yeah, I'm guessing I would say like another like 30 minutes of this and we're gonna stop for some pie. What? You can fold higher up if you hold the up direction while flying in the balloon. What balloon? What freaking balloon are you talking about, bro? Hi, balloon lady. Have you seen my dog? You mean the one that filled with helium? No, a real one, lady. I haven't seen one. Could you do me a favor and help me collect my balloons that got blown away down there? I'm in a hurry. I'm not sure if I have time. Okay. Obviously, we're going to go get our balloons. That's how we're going to get balloons to be able to float. Oh, my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Like, seriously, it's like a very simple 2D, 2.5D platformer. It's hard to be mad at a game like this. If you're getting it for a budget price, like, I would say, like, you know, somewhere around, like, $5 to $10, it's gonna... It's a nice little pickup. But I would say it's more for someone starting out in the platformer genre. If you're a platformer, like, enthusiast, like, if you play a lot of platformers, this one is not going to keep you interested. Like, I would not play through this whole game unless I was trying to review it, like, do a full review of it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got it. So it's like instead of a double jump, we've got a balloon float jump. I've got to say, the mechanics work well. The controls are responsive. There are a little bit of... I would say there's some hitboxes that look a little off. But I feel it's because of the way they designed the characters. They designed everything with very rounded edges. And platformers and rounded edges, you know what I mean? Sometimes the physics react bizarrely. So I feel it's really because of the design choice between some of the elements that it feels like the hitboxes are slightly off on some things. And you like this is a stupid design choice. To hide like the guy in like the wall. Well, not the wall, but like Jello. I guess that's like Jello. And I'm not quite sure why all of a sudden I don't have my sword anymore. Because I had it earlier in this level, I haven't really used it at all, and now I don't have my sword. Damn. Dude, get me in. You see? Rounded edges. But other than that, like very it's very serviceable. Like if I had to give a quick score in this one, 6-ish. 6-ish. Yeah, I'm finishing up my one beer of the stream. Like I said, I feel weird drinking beer after like 4 a.m. It just feels like it feels like I'm morning drinking, which is really weird. And I'm not ready for that level of degeneracy yet. Action to access the treasure chest from the pause menu. I'm not sure exactly what they mean. Like collect all 10 toys to fill the treasure chest. A little weird. Little weird. Whew. Man, it's so weird to be streaming at 4 a.m. I'm not gonna lie. It's like weird. But I do think that if we like I do think that for the Switch 2 we're gonna do a 24-hour stream. Like if we get but instead of trying shitty games like we are today, or potentially shitty games, we're gonna be playing some majorly good games for Switch 2 release. Like whatever mega like release game there's gonna be, that's what we're gonna play for the Switch 2. Since I work second shift, this is like basically 10 a.m. to me. Okay, so you're like just getting up. You're just starting your day, basically. Well, that's awesome, Nexus Creed. Like, honestly, I'm gonna say the designs, although I'm like, I find the graphics I was hoping they would feel a little cleaner than they are. I've got to say that the designs are very in line with what they're going for here. Like, you know, the whole like clown feel and all that. Like, I can't argue with the fact that the designs are on point. Okay, so we have a hammer. I have to respect that, like I said, they wanted to go for like the clown feeling, cartoony clown type world, and they went full out on it. And they delivered on that design. Save my son up there, he's in trouble. Let's go see what's up. Let's go save your berry boy. What's up, my man?
The bear cub is stretching his body with all his might, determined to get some delicious honey.
Oh, it's like
dear.
10 p.m. Got it. So you're just getting home, basically. Why are the notifications not popping on screen? Like, it's really weird because I have no idea how close the bees are actually getting me because the visuals are really unclear. No! I messed up. Wow, and we're pretty far back. Too bad. Okay. I'm gonna try to not do fancy running and get the like weird gem that's like. I thought I could pop through the cloud. I thought because of the way the gem was placed that there was like no hitbox on the clouds from beneath, but it seems that there is. This is their best try for a chase sequence.
What happened to your handsome face? But don't worry. Nothing a little clown makeup can't fix.
Ha ha ha, nothing a clown makeup can't fix. Ha 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 ha, so funny.
A hiveless bee is not someone you want to mess with. The baby bear quickly learns a very painful lesson.
Don't stick your paws where they don't belong. Okie doke. So I'm obviously not going for any completionist stuff. I'm just trying to get through the levels pretty quickly. Unofficially speedrunning it. So you can pass through certain platforms. Dude, let me grab the lollipop. Like, I'm not gonna ignore it because it's like right there. Damn, I was sure we could land on their heads. Like, honestly, their heads look like platforms. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Oh, we're the boss. He's gonna go again. Is it Mario 3 times the charm? Boom. Yeah, we kicked his ass. Yeah, this doesn't compare to Super Mario Wonder. Super Mario Wonder's like a 10 out of 10 game. This is like 6-ish. Like it's an okay game. It's just like make sure it's on sale if you're picking it up. Yeah, I know I can. I have nothing in my treasure chest, so I'm like not picking up anything. What's the town? Like, is that level we could skip? What's the town about? What is the town about? What is it? I'm trying to look, man. What like? Because I want to play some good games again. You know what I mean? Like, I think the stream is at its best when we're playing like a good game, obviously. Not just testing out games to know like, oh, okay, this one I would suggest, this one I wouldn't. Bard's Gold, no. Earth Knight, yes. Isle the Clown, maybe. For the right person, could be a decent pickup. Um, I'm. It's not that I don't want to play Shredder's Revenge with you. I would want to play Shredder's Revenge with you, just maybe not today's stream because I don't want to play like a game that I've already played. I want to play I want to play only stuff that like I haven't played yet. Um, like I would keep that till like the end. Like if I replay games, it'll be like at the end of the stream because really like you know what I mean? We're like going in circles or whatnot. It's just that honestly, the problem I have is I have too many games that I'd like to try now, and I'm not sure if they're going to be good or not. What's the point of the town? Extra heart? I don't get what the point of this is. Oh. Okay, so we can lay down on the beach. We can take some, can get some rays. Oh, and it gives us money. Like, there's nothing. I imagine we're going to be able to interact with other stuff here. Maybe it's like we have to get further to unlock it. I don't get why she's like, you don't have the money. Oh, do you want to buy a bigger balloon for 25,000 gems? I was pressing the button too fast. So you can buy a bigger balloon there for 25,000 gems. That's a lot. Because we only have 4,000, man. That's like a lot. It's like 5 times more than what we have. That means there's like a lot before you can even buy a bigger balloon. Oh, press any button. Okay, we're at level 2-1. And then maybe go do another level or two. Then we're gonna, like I said, take that little break, eat a piece of pie, open some Lorcana cards. Okay, I have 2 booster boxes of Lorcana cards, which I put somewhere. Where the heck did I put them? I'm like looking around. I'm like, where the heck are my booster boxes? Like they're booster boxes. They shouldn't be. They should be easy to find. Anyway, I'll find them. I'm probably just blind right now. we'll take a quick break and do some Lorcana cards. It'll give me time to sort of like flush my brain from these medium-ish games. Like, I want to play the Jurassic Park collection, but ultimately they are mid-range games too. They're nostalgic games, but they're still not the best games. Or like, it's not like playing Super Mario World. You know what I mean? Which could be a plan. And Shadow of the Orient, I already know the platforming isn't like great. I played like an hour of it, and I wasn't super impressed by the platforming. There's some really fun concepts in the game, but there are also some like stuff about the platforming that was bugging me last time. What's up here? What am I missing? Oops. What's up? What am I missing here in the platforming? These carrots are weird. Oh, this here. There's a growing rat infestation here outside town. They might have invaded a mustache. And go and get rid of the rats right now. I don't have a mustache. You will eventually, however you'd look. Here, take this head stomp skill to help you. This is why we couldn't do anything with the...
Ao hurtles towards the ground, testing out the headbutting skill. Kaboom! Ao's head cracks through the earth.
Honestly, I like the animated scenes in the game. The animated scenes in the game have a cool art style. I'm almost disappointed that the rest of the game isn't like in that drawn art style. There we go. Last time it's because I went straight up there and I bypassed this guy. That's why I didn't get the skill. It's a little stupid that that can happen. Like, for a required skill, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little weird that you can actually miss the trigger on a required skill. The game should be designed in a way that you can't bypass that dude. Or maybe it is, because I can't actually go further here. Dude, fudge off. So you actually can't skip them. So I take it back. Hey, what's up, Thomas, man? How you doing? You'll be watching the direct here? Awesome. I expect that around like 7 or 8 in the morning, we'll start picking up people for the direct. Like, obviously, some of you are maybe here that are going to stick around till the direct, but I am also expecting that maybe some of you are not going to stick around all the way till the direct, you know what I mean? I think 7 or 8 is when we're going to get, like, our crew out. Like, numbers are going to start increasing. Right now, we're getting, like, the crazy people that are up at this time. Or people from Europe that are getting up in the morning. Because actually, if you're in Europe, it's probably like 10 a.m. right now. So the levels are getting more varied. Like, honestly, the platforming is getting slightly more challenging. That's too bad there. I got, like, stuck behind a poisonous gas cloud. And there's like little puzzle elements here where you have to, like, you know, platform from one place, get the carrots to open up another one. I'm still sticking around a 6, but it's a strong 6. Maybe I can upgrade to a 6.5 if, like, there's a lot of original, like, elements that start showing up. Okay, tank. B and hold jump, ZR to move the gun, and R and Y to shoot. This is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty cool little add-on. I was not expecting to drive a tank in the game. And the fact that we can is actually pretty freaking cool. Can I float all the way up there? No. There's like a limit. The tank won't let you go back up. Damn it. Whoops. go. It's like a weird. It's like a weird mechanic for the tank jumping. Come on. Boom. That was actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That can maybe go get the extra 0.5 I was mentioning earlier. If that didn't happen. There we go. Yes, we made it. Okay, made that one. What's down here? Okay, no, that weird sound's in the game. There's like a weird sound. I was like, what the heck's happening? But it's actually like a weird sound effect in the game. Oh my god. Stop hitting the edge of the flower. Ooh, damn. Okily dokily. Yeah, this level is long. I think we've seen enough of this game. I don't know about you guys. I'm good. I think I know what this game is going to evolve to. Has some cool little parts. Has a decent art style. Nothing's fantastic, however. Somewhere around a 6 to 6.5-ish. I think I'm good. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys good? I'm good. I've seen it. I've seen what I need to see. I've seen what I need to see. So, I'm gonna go grab myself a bit of apple pie, come eat it down here with you guys, and then we're gonna open some Lorcana cards. Okay? So we're gonna take a little break from gaming for a little while, have a little snack, then open some Lorcana cards. So give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab my piece of pie. Let's finish my beer because beer and apple pie just feels weird. Okay, beer's done. Finished before 5 a.m., so it's not weird. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? Okay, I've got to admit, I'm a little disappointed. I am a little disappointed, and I'll show you why. The kids got into the apple pie, and this is all that's left. Half of a slice. Like, who eats the. Like, basically, they ate almost all the apple, and they left, like, the crust. Like, how disappointing is that? Today is a night of disappointment so far. We've played some pretty crappy games, and now the apple pie that I've been, like, picturing for the last hour is half eaten. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess half an apple pie is better than no apple pie. That last level was long, and I'm gonna say the whole carrot mechanics weren't as fun as I think the developers thought they were gonna be. They ended up feeling more like busy work by the end of the level than like a fun interaction mechanic. That's simply because there were too many of them in the same level, and too many of them required you to hit the same carrot multiple times, and too many times. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have to hit the carrot that many times every time, wouldn't have been so bad. But it made the level seem extremely long, especially towards the ends. The carrots that I had to hit like 5 or 6 times each, 3 in a row. I was like, come on, But the fudge. If I realize I have to hit it once, by hitting it 3 times, I've pretty much proven to you I know what the mechanic is. Can we move on, please? It's like making enemies too big of a sponge. You know what I mean? In a game. On one point, it doesn't really make the enemies harder. It just makes them more annoying. Hey, Topaz. I kicked Topaz out earlier because she was being very difficult with me with some games. I let her back down. We're on some downtime. Some apple pie downtime. Some sorry apple pie downtime. Because it was half eaten. Now, where did I put my freaking Lorcana cards? Like, sir, oh, they're right there. I got them. I got them. I got them. We're good. I put them under one of my bigger collector's boxes for Switch games, and I couldn't see them. Oh, okay. Let's put this over here. Next time I go up, I'll bring it up. I'm not going to stop just to go bring it. Oh, Topaz, come here. Yes, I love you too, girl. Okay, let's switch back over to our secondary cameras, which is not that one. That one. And I'm showing up. Give me a sec. We're moving over to the unboxing area of the studio. Ooh. Moving the chat over and out of the camera way. There we go. I'm just going to fix my mic audio. Because this camera is a little weird and it has like a 500 millisecond delay. But if I don't delay the audio, it's going to look weird. It's like it's going to look like there's a delay when I'm talking. There we go. Okay. Topaz, stop being a pain in the butt. So we did these unboxings earlier. We still have a few to go. But I'm going to leave that to later. We're going to switch to one of my 2 booster boxes of Lorcana cards. Now, I play Lorcana, the TCG. I know most of you are here for Switch stuff, but it's still fun opening packs, right? I mean, it's fun, and there's some pretty decent, worthwhile cards in this set. We are hoping for Maui Sharks, Enchanteds, Calhoun Marine Sergeants, and or a few other various more worthwhile cards. There's actually a couple that aren't worth super expensive, but I'm still looking for actual. I need them to play. Well, I need the Maui Sharks to play, and they're just so you know, if we get a Maui Shark here in Canada, they're $60 a piece. So that one card is like half the box. If we get any of the enchanted cards, we've pretty much paid the box automatically. But enchanted cards are extremely rare. I've opened up a few on stream, but basically they're not guaranteed in each box, so it doesn't mean we're gonna get one tonight. Topaz, calm down. Calm it down. Unbox the cat, please. The cat cannot be unboxed. I'm very sorry. The cat comes as she is, annoying as heck, but lovable as well. She's my stream companion. If it's your first time here, Topaz is like a mainstay. She annoys me every time I game. She ensures that I die more often than I need to in each and every game we play by walking in front of the screen at exactly the wrong moment and by throwing stuff off my desk to frustrate me. Why? Because that's what cats do. So, basically, we're going to go through the packs one by one. The commons and uncommons, we're going to go through pretty quickly. Okay? We're going to focus on the rares, super rares, ultra rares, and if we get them, enchanted cards. So, let's get started with our first pack. I might miss some of the valuable cards because I don't yet know each and every card by heart, but I'm starting to get a good grasp on pretty much all the cards. So I do have generally a pretty decent idea if the card is worth something or not now. At the beginning, I really wasn't too sure, but now I'm getting a pretty good idea. Lead the way. I said these are commons. Diablo's actually a pretty useful uncommon here. Like, this is one of the top uncommons, I would say, in all of this color of Lorcana. First, we have a Madame Mim, Sneh, a Monterey Jack, and our foil card is a Sisu in her element. Nothing special so far. So very ho-hum as a first pack. I actually do have a live cam for her when we're streaming. She just rarely uses it because she doesn't stay in the right spot. She prefers annoying me and coming on my cam. But I had set up a cam for her, and for a while, for a couple of streams, she was using it, and then for some reason she stopped going where the stream is, where the stream cam is, where her cam is. Okay, pack numero dos. Number 2. Simba. Prepare to board. Rafiki. Skull Rock. Helping Hand. Galactic Council Chamber. Prince Naveen. John Darling. Oh, we've got a normal rare. Pixie Dust. Pete. Freebooter. Once again, ho hum. We've got a super rare. Daisy Duck. Ho hum. And we have a uncommon foil. Myrtle Emmons. So, no real, what I would call, hits so far. Let's move on to pack number 3. Number 3. We have 24 packs in a box. So we have, 22 packs to go with the one I'm opening. Trying to not ruin the last card, and it's tough to move the card out of the way. Prince Naveen. Gazelle. White Rose, another very, very useful common. Now, this is a common, but it is a very powerful common. Kakamora. Ben. I play a lot of purple, a lot of yellow, a lot of green. So, obviously, those cards I know a little bit better by heart. I don't play a lot of blue. I know the most I know the most expensive cards in blue, but I don't necessarily know all the other ones. Gogo Tomago. Cool, because she actually is going to fit in a deck that I want to build. So, very cool that we got a Gogo Tomago. I had one already. I needed a second one for the deck I want to build. Tadashi Hamada, very ho-hum. Rue. So I won't call that a hit because she's a very cheap and regular card, but I needed one. So it's not a hit, but it's at least I get a card that's going to be useful for me. Pack number 4, right? Yeah. That's 4. Let's get this open. It's better if I just remove it like this and then recenter the cards. Boom. Let's take a look. Good job. Toodles, Making Magic, Moana, Gadget Hack Wrench, Sunglasses, Merlemons, Wasabi, John Silver. Next is a rare Rafiki. Meh. Oh, location. Sugar Rush Speedway. Very, very ho-hum. And we've got an uncommon Gopher. So far, a very, very normal-ish, nothing special box. But let's just be honest, we are very light in the box so far. We are 4 packs in out of 24 packs. There are a lot of cards left to open. Like I said, what we definitely want to see is a Maui Shark. If we see a Maui Shark, it's already a good time. Because not only is he expensive, you just can't find any around here right now. Like, I can order them online, but if I'm trying to find them like in a local store, no one has any. So it's one of those cards that not only are they expensive, they're extremely hard to find. Achilles, Billy Bones. Getting to the rare Cobra Bubbles. Meh. Oh, we've got a yellow. Yellow is good. Maui Shark! Booyah! $60 card right there. Boom. Already very happy with this good box. I need one more Maui Shark. I have 2. I need 4 because I want to play set. We just got number 3. We just got number 3. So I'm just going to grab a... How come I don't have any lying around? Normally I always have sleeves lying around. I want a sleeve. I need a sleeve for the Maui Shark. Give me a sec, guys. I always have sleeves lying around, and now that I want one, I can't find one. Okay. Here we go. It's an old Upper Deck Magic sleeve, but it'll do the job to protect the card to get an appropriate one. No, this is all dirty. Never mind. I'm not gonna use this one. Give me a sec. I don't get this. Normally I have a whole little pack of sleeves that are lying around, and I think I cleaned them up because I knew I was going to be doing some unboxings today, and because I cleaned them up, it's not obvious to find. Okay, be our guest. You do not need a sleeve. You're gonna donate it to Maui Shark. I'm just gonna sleeve it right away because although I will likely play with it, I still want to keep them as pristine as I can. They are expensive enough that they are definitely worth it. Oakley dokley. So, pretty decent start. First 6 packs, 5 packs, and we've got a Maui Shark. If we actually hit a second one, this is an insane box. But the chances of hitting the same gold card twice in one box is pretty rare unless we get him as a foil. And I actually do have one of my Maui Sharks is already a foil. So it has happened. I had a box with a regular and a foil Maui Shark in the same box. Michael Darling, Nick Wilde. Topaz is being a pain in the butt. And this is why we put sleeves on our cards immediately for the big cards. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get the camera back straight. My bad. Topaz decided to be a pain in the butt. Mr. Smee, Peter Pan, regular, rare. Judy Hopps, nothing special. Wendy Darling, nothing special. Oh, we've got a super rare foil, Sisu Uniting Dragon. Not one of the big Sisus. Not one of the big Sisus. But it is a rare. It is a full super rare. It's just not one that you would necessarily want to waste your foil super rare on. And I'm saying super rare. I know it's not the technically good term for Lorcana. They use different terminology, but let's be honest, it's a super rare. You have rare, super rare, ultra rare, enchanted. That's the way it is. They can call it a different stuff, but it is what that that is ultimately what it is. Now, an enchanted card, you guys will notice right away, it will always be the last card. And in this set, they look like they're carved out of wood. So basically, the art looks like it's carved out of wood. It'll be very, very different than your regular card. Aladdin, Jumbo Pop. This is actually a useful card. Can be a useful card. Jim Hawkins. Basil. Bleakley. Ah, we've ruined it. Normal rare. Gopher. Olivia Flaversham. Yokai. Very ho-hum. And, oh, no. Nope. Regular card. Okay. Topaz, we really need you to be a good girl. We really need you to be a good girl. Give me a sec, guys. Just want to pet her. Tell her she's a good girl. So she is a little quiet. Okay? Now, are you not going to walk on my table anymore? Yeah. Right? You going to sit on daddy? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Next pack. Cats are always the craziest creatures on earth. New. You will go to the ground. Because you do not seem to understand. Do not walk on the cards. If she keeps up, I might have to kick her out again. I don't want to because I like letting her spend time with me down here. She likes it. But at the same time, if it becomes unmanageable, it is a possibility. Oh my god, Topaz. Stop it. Okay. Treasure Mountain. Not exactly a rare you're looking for. Okay, we've got a super rare. Alice. I think she's okay. Like I said, blue cards I'm not super used to, but she's not like a big hit. But I think she's okay. I think she's used in 1 or 2 decks. And Tadashi Hamada. We have a rare foil Tadashi Hamada. Once again, not necessarily one that you're looking for. Okay, we are at pile number 2. By the way, I have 2 of these boxes, but we won't do both of them at once. We might not even do the other one on stream. We will pace ourselves. We will do 1 box, do something else, and then maybe come back to it later. So, 8 more packs. Pack number 9 for today. Fred is actually a super useful common. I like him in a lot of decks. He puts like weird pressure on the board and he makes your opponent waste a turn attacking him to actually give you lore, which is always something cool. 100-acre island, gadget hack wrench, Mr. Arrow, chip, card soldier spear, Mr. Smee, and regular rare is Rhea. This is not one of the big rares that we're looking for. Oh, we've got a gold card. Topaz, stop it. I am getting very annoyed now. Next time you're going to go upstairs. Jasmine, not a hit. And we've got an uncommon. Like, it's not an awful card, but it's just not one of the like expensive cards or anything like that. It's like not when you get a gold, that's not the gold you want. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to put her upstairs. She's not understanding the mission. Now cards have dropped to the floor. A bunch of problems. Okay. We're back. Whew. It's not too bad because it's only the commons that dropped. But as you can see, I don't want to have to like I don't want to fight with her every 10 seconds on stream. It's not exactly fun for you guys. It's not fun for me. So she's gonna, by the way, she's not locked anywhere. She's just upstairs. She's out of the studio, but she has the whole other house to herself. And Damon, my dog, is locked in bed with my wife. So she basically has free reign of the house, which she normally never has except at night. Good job. Gazelle. A very merry unbirthday. Thievery. Sail the Azurite Sea. Mr. Arrow. That's actually a pretty useful common to my knowledge. It's played in a couple of decks. March Hare. Kakamora. Unfortunate situation. Hiram Flaversham. I think this is actually a useful one, but I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Stitch, Alien Buccaneer. And common, Chief Bogo. Nothing special there. So far, like, I'm really glad we got a Maui Shark. So to me, it's already a win. Okay, but it's still so far a ho-hum box. Like, we haven't had like multiple worthwhile cards. Azurite Sea also, everything is concentrated, I would say, in the same like 4 or 5 cards. What I really hope to see is like either like I said at the beginning, an enchanted, or even like a Marine Sergeant Calhoun would be pretty good. Like it's a $12 card. Like $12 to $15 card. I need 4 as well. I have 2. So they're both in the set. I'd like to get it. I'd also like to get a Lilo Capture Artist yellow card. I do need a couple more of that as well. Value-wise, it doesn't match up with the other ones, the Lilo, but they're still super hard to find because no one's trading them. Kakamora, Pirate Ship, Maleficent Staff. So once again, nothing special in that pack. I'll let Topaz come back down when I'll be done with the cards. I'll put them away. I'll let her come back down for gaming time. once we're done with the cards. It's just like the cards are, it's a little too rough with that. Because like you saw earlier, she when she's from the ground and she jumps on the table, like sometimes like earlier she knocked them completely onto the ground, and it's like just really annoying at that point. Hold on, let's remove this. I'd really like to see an enchanted. I haven't got. I've actually. This is like my third box that I'm opening of this set of Azurite Sea plus a treasure trove, if I'm not mistaken. I still haven't had gotten one enchanted in this set, and this is so far my worst pull rate for enchanteds in all the sets I've opened. I've generally been pretty lucky, and every 2 boxes I've opened an enchanted in almost every set. So if I'm 0 for 3, it's going to be pretty. That means like this set is going to be my worst set by far. Super rare, gadget. Super rare, Sisu. Not too bad, but it's not the biggest Sisu. And Pete Freebooter. Not a very useful rare to my knowledge. Maui Sharks. Honestly, if it wasn't for this card, I think this set would be significantly a bad pulling set. Like it'd be hard to get like value out of opening boxes in this set if it wasn't for like Maui Shark, because he's basically worth like half a box on his own. We're at pack number 8 plus 5. That is 13. So we're just past the halfway mark in the opening. The Carpenter. I actually wanted to build a racer deck, so that's actually not a bad card to have. Like, obviously it's a common. I probably already have 4 of it, but I'm still taking a look. Jim Hawkins and regular rare. Pooh Pirate Ship. Super rare. Scar Heartless Hunter. Let me read this one. When you play this character, deal 2 damage to chosen character of yours to deal 2 damage to another chosen character. This can actually have a few really interesting uses, especially in the right deck. And 2-for-1s can always be good. When I say 2-for-1s, is there are characters on your side of the board sometimes that you don't mind killing, like a Diablo, because it's going to give you a card. And sometimes you're even going to like hit into an enemy to kill it to get the card. So like playing a Scar on top of it does not feel bad. That's not the only one, but I'm just giving like a quick example of one. And plus you're getting an enemy off the board, and plus you're getting a 4/2 body that does 3 lore. Like I can actually, it's actually a pretty. I haven't seen it in any deck so far, but it feels like a card that's maybe an untapped potential, because it's like an automatic 2-for-1 in almost in a lot of cases. Chief Bogo, Fred, Mad Hatter's Teapot, Michael Darling, Sour Bill, Twin Fire, Scar, Tempestuous Lion, Longboat, Hot Potato, Regular Rare, Moana, King Sensor's Core, and just a common Fred. Actually, pretty cool. I like Fred. Fred's good. I feel like a Big Hero 6 deck also would be really cool to get one together. But the problem is that like The Big Hero 6, I think, are split too much among the colors to actually be able to make a deck with all of the characters of Big Hero 6 legally in Lorcana. Because in Lorcana, you can only use 2 different colors at once in a deck. And I don't think there are 2 colors that have all 6 heroes in them. We have Rabbit, Perilous Maze, Iago, Mickey Mouse, Institute of Technology, John Silver, Donald Duck vs. Mate, Dr. Delbert Doppler, Dale, and our first rare, you came back. Oh, we have another gold card. Dude, if this can this be another Maui Shark? This would be awesome. Genie, Wonderful Trickster. And we have a regular. Whenever you play a card, draw a card. At the end of your turn, put all the cards in your hand on the bottom of your deck in any order. Like the only way you can get real value out of this is if you have a way to to cheat him into play for free. Because chances that you can play this card, well, it depends. You can snowball. Like you can snowball if you play like. I just once again haven't seen him really used at all. It's like if you play a card, you draw a card. You play a card, you draw a card. Like you can snowball if you get the right sequence of cards, but it feels like so hard to control. Boom. Oh, I forgot to put these away. That goes there. That goes there. Take a look. Little trickster. Fairy ship. Gold coin. Baymax. I'm still here. Bellwether. Hey Hey. Tinkerbell. Zipper. I really would like a Calhoun, man. Jafar, Power Hungry Vizier. This is actually a pretty decent one. Not value-wise, but I'm looking for these. Maleficent Staff. I'm looking for the Power Hungry Viziers. We're at 2/3 of the box. We're at the final 8 packs. Final 8 chances to get an enchanted for this box. And break the no Azurite Sea enchanted curse. I have no enchanteds from Azurite Sea so far. Is one of these packs going to break that curse? That is the question. We are searching for an answer. Hopefully there will be yes. Let's go. It's time. Give me something big. Goofy, Flying Goof. Captain Amelia. And new Skull Rock. The worst thing would be to get like I think this set has enchanted locations. The worst would be to get an enchanted location. Personally, enchanted should never be locations. Like I don't know. I don't know. To me, like enchanted should always be very iconic songs or most of all iconic characters. I feel like locations should never be enchanted. If you get an enchanted location, I feel you feel like you got gypped. Oh, safe and sound, nothing special. Oh, oh, another gold. Wreck-It Ralph. Nah, not really a big one. And uncommon. So far, if we didn't have the Maui Shark, this bot, like, it's saving the box. It is saving the box. If you guys watch, like, I put these unboxings often on the side channel. And if you guys watch, the funniest thing that happened the other time is we were opening up a box of Arkaiza's Island, and the very first pack had an enchanted. So the very first pack on the very first box that I opened had an enchanted in it. It sort of like started off the opening with a high, but after that, what really is funny is like all the rest of the openings felt like a drop off. Wow, that's weird. 2 times the same card in a row. Like, it's okay because it's a common. It's just like, that's really weird to get 2 times exactly the same card in a row in a pack. The distribution of commons and uncommons in Lorcana is really weird. Like, I've been opening Magic for like 30 years, and the distribution of, like, rares look fine, but the commons and uncommons in Lorcana, there seems to be very distinct patterns for the packs. Baymax, Mama Odi, and a uncommon John Silver. I forgot to take this out. My bad. My bad. We've got 5 packs left, guys. 5 packs. 5 packs left in the box. Can I get at least a Marine Sergeant, please, to go along with my Maui Shark? Or a Lilo. Like, at least it would be one of the biggest cards that I'm hunting for my own decks, would be checked off the list. Both in this set. Other than the Maui Sharks. And they aren't even gold cards, the other two. So it's like, it's not like I'm asking for like crazy like pulls. I think one's a super rare, the other one's like a normal rare, if I'm not mistaken. Walrus, Jasmine, Tuk Tuk, Captain Hook, Tadashi Hamada, boom, Fairy Ship. When you see a sidesway card and it's like a location, like it out as a last card, it always like sort of like it drops the excitement down. Locations can be useful. It's just they're not like, a lot of decks don't even play any. Like, basically, if you don't play Lorcana, just so you know, like, locations are really not essential to the gameplay, and a lot of the top decks right now don't even play any locations at all. Toodles, the White Rose, Kakamora, Rue, Gadget, Hack Wrench, Mullins, oops, Rescue Rangers away, John Silver, Billy Bones, and regular rare, Tigger. Cool character, cheap ass card. Yes! A Calhoun Master Sergeant. Nice. And we've got a Monterey Jack for it. Nice. Like I said, about a $12 card, but not only is it a $12 card, they're just, no one is trading them. They're hard to find. They're just hard to find. So it's like when you get one, you're extremely excited. This is another one going into a sleeve. Once again, is it like a super expensive card? No, but it is definitely one that right now is in almost every steel deck. And the only reason it's only worth $12 is because it's a normal rare. If this was like a super rare, it would automatically be worth like $25. And in my opinion, if it was an ultra rare, well, the power level would be higher, but like it wouldn't fit into ultra rares. But it's just like one of those, you need it. You know what I mean, in your deck. But let's just imagine it was an ultra rare and it's one of those cards that you need in your deck. It would be like a $40 card. So pretty decent as a second pull for this. I'm forgetting. Let's remove this. Now the only way to like finish this off nicely would be an enchanted card. I know I'm asking for a lot now, but come on. You can do it. You can give it to me. You can give me a nice little enchanted card. We have this pack plus 2 more left. Let's finish strong. Let's do a Hollywood ending. Last pack, give us an enchanted. Scar Headless Hunter, Heartless Hunter. Oh, a super rare Jim Hawkins. I've seen him, I think, in a couple of decks, but not the craziest of cards to get foil, to my knowledge. And I actually think I have another foil Jim Hawkins. I have a feeling that in one of the other boxes, I opened the exact same card, foil as well. Two more packs left. Can we end this on an extremely high note? Well, let's figure it out. Hey, we are 5.5 hours into the stream, little less than halfway through, but getting closer and closer to that Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Like, we're 3.5 hours away. I don't know about you guys, but it's feeling close as hell. Like, in 3.5 hours, we're going to start getting the real unveil of the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel the anticipation, the excitement. I've been feeling it all day, but like it's getting even more and more weighty. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Yeah, okay. No more singing, right? No more singing. I don't want everyone to like actually close the stream. So no more singing. Don't worry. I know I have a terrible singing voice. Genie wish fulfilled. This is actually a hit value-wise. I forgot this was in this set. I already have my 4. I already have 4 of these. So this is like directly into the trade binder, but that's like another $12. Like, no, I think they're maybe $8 now. They've dropped a bit. But it's still a pretty valuable card, and almost everyone playing purple is gonna want some. Are they gonna want 4? Does it fit in every deck? Not necessarily, but it is still a very, very played rare. Final pack, guys. Final pack. I'm going to put the genie in a sleeve, too. It's worth it. It's worth. And I'm unsleeving, like, commons. Okay, by the way, like, I have a few commons in the deck that I took apart that I haven't finished unsleeving, so that's what I'm sort of like. I'm stealing a sleeve from a deck that has passed on. So we have a genie wish fulfilled. Last pack. Are we gonna get our Hollywood ending? Our enchanted card as our last card of a whole box. I think it's too good to be true. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be negative about this one. I'm gonna be like, nah, ain't gonna happen. Slowly, slowly. A regular rare. Euro Hamada. A super rare. Mad Hatter. And wah wah wah. A common. I'm going wah wah wah, but overall it's still a decent box. It's just not a crazy one. We got I can't really complain because I got two of the cards I'm really hunting for. So I have my third Calhoun, my third Maui Shark, my sixth Genie. Um, but this is really good trading fodder. Like, someone wanting to trade, like you can get some decent useful cards for this one. That's what's cool. Because sometimes, it's like you can have cards that people are looking for, but when all your cards are worth $1 and all the cards you're looking for are worth $15 or more, well, you don't really want to trade like 15 cards versus one. You know what I mean? And most people just won't even do it because even for them, they're like, dude, you know, I'm that $15 card is so much more hard to find than the 15 cards I'm getting from you that even for the person trading it, it's not necessarily like worth it. Let me just do a little bit of cleanup for the packs. But pretty happy with that box. I'm hoping my last box does have an enchanted. If not, 4 boxes without an enchanted in this set is gonna be like. It means it's statistically it is really by far a crappy set for me. Ugh. But we won't be doing that now. Hmm. Let me see. I want to see what game we should play next. Because I sort of want a game to maybe carry us for like an hour or two. So I want to make sure that the next game we play, we're going to play it. You know what I mean? Like we're going to play it for a little while. Now, it might be a game that I'm sure is good because I've played it before or I've heard of people playing it before. Let me just look through my pile of ununboxed games. I don't want to play that on stream. I don't want to play that on stream. I don't want to play any of these. I've played that before. Hmm. What I'm thinking is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger Bush Rescue. I feel like we can have some 3D platforming fun with the first Ty. If not, let me look through my games that I have on the Switch. Okay, let's move back over. if I need to unbox it, I won't unbox it on camera. I'll just open up the box. Okay, for Ty, we'll just do it normal. Okay, give me a sec. Boom. Uh, Razor. Okay, let's go take a look at my not only my physical library, but let's go take a look at the digital library. Shadow of the Orient is the other one, but I feel like we're not going to do 2 hours of that one because the platforming was medium when I tried it for the first hour. So I'm too like I don't want to jump into another game that after 45 minutes I'm like, let's change. I want something that we can jump into for a little while. Now, there's a bunch of good games here, okay? Because I'm looking for something I haven't necessarily played yet on stream. That's going to bring us through a couple of hours. That's going to be fun. That's going to keep me awake. I'm also maybe going to go make myself a little energy pick me up. I have Backaroo. I have the full version of Backaroo, but I'm not feeling it right now, Backaroo. I haven't played Berserk Boy on stream, but I have finished it, so I don't really feel like starting from the start again. And if I jump in like at when the game's already over, we can redo the levels, but it'll be confusing as heck for someone who's never seen gameplay before. Mm-mm-mm. Crypt Tales, Curse of the Dead Gods. I don't think I've played it on stream, but I haven't played it in like I haven't played Dead Curse of the Dead Gods in like I'd say like 5 or 6 months, so I feel like it's gonna take me too long to get back. My God, my bad. Back into the beat of it. Darksiders 3 plays awful on the Switch. Um, mm, Disney Illusion Island. Some of these are physical games too, but I can always find the cart and pop it in, so that's why it's like easier to look at it like this. And we're only into these so far, so we have a while to go before we run out of like options on this. Europa, Evolings, gonna Fist. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to play Fist. I'm like Metroidvania'd out. Like it's more and more looking like Tide the Tasmanian Tiger. I haven't replayed the first one in quite a while, so it's gonna be fairly fresh-ish. That's what I'm leaning to for the moment. God of Light. That's like a puzzle game. Gravity Circuit Eater. Grim Guardians. That's the first one. Well, let me just check something because I did ask for a review code for the second Grim Guardians. Let me see if it's come in because if it has come in, we can actually play that directly. Embargo's gonna be gone because the game's already out. No, it hasn't. I would have been surprised because I asked for it like last night pretty late, so I don't think anyone would have come by and approved it yet. Okay, so that is not an option for the moment. Benman Clive, Kevin Dast. Like if something doesn't hit me soon, I think I'm just gonna pop in Tide the Tasmanian Tiger, the first one, and we'll do some 3D platforming fun. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Now we played that on stream already. I don't want to play it again. People are starting to wake up in my house. We've made it to 5:48 a.m. We're about to pass the 3 hour mark to the Nintendo Direct. We're really on the home stretch, at least direct wise. For overall stream, I'm only halfway there, man. Only halfway there. Pretty crazy. Like the problem is we've played a lot of these already on stream. Like I play so many games on stream that like a lot of the really good ones we've already played. Like everything that I'm really like, oh, I'd really like to play that. I'm like, I've already played it and I don't want to replay something twice. So, you know what? Oh, Tales of Iron 2. Do I feel like a Souls-like action game? Do I feel like a Souls-like action game at this point in the stream? You know what? I don't. If I was a little fresher in the stream, I would. But at this point, I think I want something a little bit more cozy-ish. Cozy-ish, but I mean like I don't feel like I have. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Let's do this. It'll be fun. It's a good 2D. It's a good 3D platformer. It's fun overall, and it's easy to get sucked into it for like a couple of hours. You know what I mean? Because I want one final game to like that push to the direct. Because if we get up onto like I would say like within 45 minutes of the direct, we're most likely just gonna start like setting things up, refreshing the Nintendo stream to make sure to be there first thing as soon as it goes live. Hey, John Hawks, how you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Yes, for me, I sort of it's sort of blending. Everything's blended together. There's no morning. There's no night. It's just we here. So we have Ty the Tasmanian Tiger Bush Rescue is going to be our next game. I know it's a game that came out a while ago, but I feel it's something I haven't played on stream, and it's something I want to. I think it's going to be a nice fun time to bring us home to the stream. And let's just say that really people find it boring. We can always switch to Jurassic Park Classic Collection and play a retro game. But I'm sort of like I've played a lot of 2D, so I'm feeling like playing some 3D. Io the Clown, you're out. You're done. Wow, it's awesome. It actually picks up. I want to see if we get the gold points for this. ¿Dónde está Io's box? Yes, we do. Nice. 80 gold points. In the bank. All mine. What's it about? A 3D. It's a 3D like collectathon type platformer. Think sort of along Crash Bandicoot, original Crash Bandicoot ish, but like less linear. It's like it's more like open world ish. You play like a Tasmanian tiger who throws like boomerangs. It's like your standard 90s 3D action platformer. 90s, early 2000s, somewhere in there. So I'm just gonna go grab something to drink. Okay, just gonna go refresh. hydration mode, and when I'm back, we'll jump into the game. So give me like 2-3 minutes just to go freshen that up.
Righto, tight. There's no point in mucking about. Why don't you have another go, you mug? You took your time, mate. Now listen to this. Oh, kids these days. Computers, internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad.
Okay, we back at it. So, we are going to start a new game, guys. I might have a loaded game, but I don't care. We're going to start a new one. No, I don't even have. I'm not on this profile. Good. So let's get into it. Come on, 5 minutes. What do you mean, Manal? I said up to 5 minutes. You know, but I always try to do quicker.
I gotcha! Okay, Ty, I'm it. Catch me if you can.
Now 4 minutes? Oh, that you sub?
Don't move, mate.
Well,
I'll
no
get
problem,
help.
man. Thank you for subbing. If the notifications aren't on, I'm not quite sure. They don't seem... Let me log into Streamlabs. Give me a sec. Because they've been a little bizarre all day.
Don't be afraid, Ty. I am Nandu Gilly, the Bunyip Elder.
G'day, mate.
It's time you knew the truth. Years ago, a great battle was fought over the fate of 5 mystic talismans.
The last sub I have is because I don't know if your subs are public, but the last one I have is Melissa N, and it's not.
My dinosaur ancestors were here.
It's really weird. It's not showing up on screen. Even when, like, I get the audio cue, but the actual alert box is not coming up.
No! You mammals don't deserve to be at the
Give me a sec, guys.
No!
While you guys listen to the story that I already know, I'm gonna try and fix the alert box.
Now to restore the natural order once and for all.
I don't get it because the notifications are on top of everything.
Oh my head!
So there's no reason they shouldn't be getting there, showing up visually. Okay, we just got that working. Okay. Now if I go back to recent events. There we go. Melissa N has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Melissa N. But unfortunately, Manal, I'm not sure, man. I haven't
Those
got
brave
any
few who
notification
challenged
through
Boss
YouTube
Cass
yet.
were trapped in the dreaming.
Mom? Dad?
Word grows that Boss Cass is seeking out the talismans again. He must be
I know you're a
stopped
boy,
at all
man.
costs.
It's all good.
It's up to
I
you
say.
to find the talismans before he does.
I know you are, but I'm
It's
just
up
saying,
to
like,
me to
the
save
last
my
notification
family.
I had
Boy,
was Melissa
Ty.
N.
Are you
So that's
okay?
the last notification I
Maury?
got. And
Oh, am glad to
I'm gonna
see
play
you.
once
You're never
the
gonna believe
movie's
what just
over.
happened. I was playing in the forest when the ground suddenly, and that's when you showed up.
But
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna
you've got
play
a
when
fair dinkum adventure
the story is
ahead of
over
you,
for
mate.
anyone who
Not
wants
that I'm
to
into that
listen
sort
to
of
the
thing.
story.
I'd much rather be at home watching the footage.
Are you
but
serious?
I
Val
tell you
Kilmer
what,
is dead?
You do the
just died?
adventuring, and I'll help you out where I can.
Wow, that's super sad.
Welcome to Rainbow
Well, I'm just
Cliffs,
grabbing
mate.
Twitter real quick.
By the way, whenever you see one of these signs, I won't be far away. I've heard that if you press the action button, you can talk to me, whatever that means. Okay, now let's get down to brass tacks.
Yeah, I have it here.
If you're going to be out adventuring, then you'll need
Val
another
Kilmer passes away
boomerang.
at 65.
And I know just the place to find one. Head
He was
down
suffering
to
from some
Bly
pretty
Bly
bad, I think
Station.
it was
I'll
throat
meet you
cancer
there.
or something like that. It's always sad to see someone like that pass away. Yeah, no, he'd been sick for a while. He'd been sick for a while, man. Okie do. Let's get into it now. So we have Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Like I said, very 90s action platformer. However, this is the HD remake or remaster, if you will. So it will nonetheless stand up pretty decent.
G'day, Julius.
Now, if I just reroute these wires to...
I said g'day, mate. Are you deaf?
Are you deaf?
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, I didn't see you there.
It starts
I
in
was just
3
making some
hours, actually.
last-minute adjustments. Well,
The Nintendo Direct
you
starts
must be
in
Ty.
3 hours.
G'day.
Starts at 9 a.m. Eastern
So,
Time.
you old coot.
It's 6 a.m.
What's this
Eastern Time.
contraption do?
So in about 3 hours, we're getting started
This
on the Nintendo.
contraption is the key to finding the talismans. Why is this so? It's quite simple, really. It uses an oscillatory microfeeder to scan for trace energy signals that match
No,
the
Rick.
unique power matrix of the talismans.
No, Rick, what? It's
Huh?
Like a
Yeah.
big nose
Yeah, right.
that
Yeah, right,
sniffs
Corey.
them out.
April 1st was
Oh.
yesterday, bro.
Ah.
Hey, you missed the opening of
And
Lorcana.
thunder
I
eggs
opened up a
are
box
the key to
of
powering the machine.
Azurite Sea.
Thunder eggs.
I got a Maui
Oh,
shark.
they're as rare
I
as
got a
hen's
Maui
teeth,
shark,
mate.
Couldn't
a Marine
we
Sergeant
just use
Calhoun,
batteries?
and a Genie Wish
If
Fulfilled.
only it was that easy. You see, this machine
I'm still
doesn't
0
just
for 3
find
boxes
where
though
the
on
talismans are,
Enchanteds
it
for
actually
Azurite
teleports
Sea.
them here.
It's statistically my worst
lucky.
set so far
And that,
for
my
enchantments.
friends, requires a great deal of energy.
So,
But I think I've been
how is
lucky with the
Ty
other
here
sets.
gonna find all these thunder eggs?
Hey, I was just
Yeah, I
wondering that
did.
myself.
We just
Unreasonable
switched
question.
from that to this.
I've created these portals to lead Ty to areas rich with them. Of course, they won't just be
And I have
lying
another
all over
box
the
of it.
place.
I got
Just
2
our
boxes
luck.
of Azurite Sea.
A lot of them will have already been found. The trick will be convincing the locals to part with their prized possessions. But I'm afraid I can't help you with that. If you're as resourceful as they say, Ty, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Righto, Ty. There's no point in mucking about. You've got to find a second boomerang. I'll see you in 2-up.
I should have paid attention because I don't remember what we have to do in the beginning. Okay, we need to pick up 17 of those thingamajigs. Well, it's because I've been live since midnight, so YouTube might not be sending the notifications anymore.
Gum trees,
And it's been it was during the I didn't stop the stream to start a new one. I just did it during the stream. So I just need to take a little break from gaming to do something else. So I opened one. Like I said, I've got another box. If possibly you stick around after the direct, I might do the other box after the direct. Like if we're done talking about the direct and everything.
See that tree over there?
Yeah?
Well, it's not there.
Right. Well, where is it?
It's on top of Frillneck Peak.
Oh, great.
Oh, don't worry. You'll just have to jump, run, rang, and bite your way there while avoiding Boss Cass's henchmen. Look, mate, life wasn't meant to be easy.
Your brother's gonna get a Nintendo Switch on April 14th? Cool. It's awesome, man. Oh.
Beauty! Butler! Bonza! I got one!
Yeah. 1 down, 71 to go. Come on, let's get a move on.
There we go.
I reckon those dunnies are a complete waste of space. Only last week I used one, walked 2 blocks, was clobbered by a frill, and then woke up back on the dunny, which was the best place to be given the surprise I got. Julius reckons it's got something to do with the space-time conundrum. But if you ask me, I think it's a load of bull dust.
That it could
So,
be,
you're
or maybe
saying
your
that if I
phone
have
was
an
on
accident,
Don't
I'll end up
Disturb
like at one
mode.
of
I know
these?
mine sometimes at night puts
Something
itself
like that.
automatically on Don't Disturb mode between midnight and 7, which is generally when I'm most often asleep. So the notifications just don't get sent till the phone detects activity. You have to check because a lot of modern Androids do that. They shift themselves automatically to do not disturb.
Ty, you've got a fair set of choppers on you. I reckon you could put them to good use by pressing the bite button. Get it? Choppers, bite button. Never mind, Ty, move on.
I'm sorry,
Have
man,
a
for
go at
Corey.
those
Yeah, I'm
crabs.
sorry you missed it too, man. But we've still got we've got 6 more hours to go, man. 6 more hours to go. So we're gonna have plenty of fun times. And the good thing is you only missed one good game. Because we played mostly, I was testing out different games that I had picked up. And I've got to say, out of the 4 games we played so far, only one was really good, one was okay, and 2 were, one was really shitty, and the other one was meh,
Said something there,
barely
he said
playable.
something about pressing the throw button to use them.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if mentally I'd be able to play Lorcana efficiently in another like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, no, not more cages. Struth, what happened here?
Like the beginning, there's a lot of like interruptions because it's like teaching us all the
and hidden them across the land.
basic stuff. But
Oh, yeah?
once
Well,
we'll get
big
into it,
mistake.
we'll
No
have
one messes with
it'll
my
be much
mates.
more like we can
And
move
there's a
through the levels
thunder
and
egg
have
in
fun.
each area if you free them.
No worries. Unless you're Boss Cat.
You young'uns, have it easy these days. If you want to get a better look at your surroundings, just wiggle your camera stick. And you can adjust the camera distance by pressing the camera distance button. In my day, we had to get off our backsides if we wanted to see the world.
Yeah, you remember this game? It's honestly a really good game back in the day. And honestly, it still holds up today. It's still a ton of fun.
It's true, but I heard about this bloke who found 300 opals, then took them to Julius's opal machine. Anyway, something weird happened, and he ended up with a thunder egg.
Oh my god. Could it be that you need to collect 300? You want to add me on your Nintendo account? You'd have to join the Discord and see if my friend code is up there. I'm honestly, I'm not sure. Because number one, I have a lot of accounts on Nintendo. Like I have 5 different accounts. So I'm not sure which one I'm sharing, but I don't think I'm sharing the one that I'm on now. But the account that I use when I do play with people is on the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. So you'd have to go there and get it.
There was this kid, Toothy Malone, I think his name was, who could bite his way through a dozen pies in less than a minute. These aren't pies, mate, but I reckon you could chomp the lot by pressing the bite button quickly. Try biting them quickly to reach that thunder egg.
There we go. 2 thunder eggs. So thunder eggs are like the currency you need to collect to be able to progress through the game, by the way. Like, to get to a new area, you're going to need a minimum of X number of thunder eggs. So it's like I said, it's like a basic collect-a-thon. I compared it to... I compared it to Crash Bandicoot, but that was a bad comparison. It's actually closer to something like Jak and Daxter if you played the first one. Exactly. You need to deserve my friend code, and Corey's been working on it for 36 years, and he still hasn't deserved it. So yeah, that's what it's like, man. Like I told you, Corey, man, April Fool's Day was yesterday. I love how your checkpoints are outhouses. Nice. Can't remember what those do, but the game will undoubtedly tell us very shortly.
Yes.
There.
Yes. this just might do.
KO the Kangaroo, yeah,
Choice?
that would be another comparison too.
Oh, hello, Ty. You know this golden cog?
Honestly,
just
the
might
Jack
be
and
perfect
Daxter
for my
series
latest
really
invention.
needs an HD remaster
The
on modern
cogulacious
consoles, especially the first one. I
extremity
know a lot of people like
Oh,
better the second and
what's
third
that?
because it almost becomes like a
Why,
Jack and
it's a
Daxter
machine that
GTA.
creates experimental techno rangs. I
But-
need golden cogs to build a new one, 15 to be exact. And if you find enough, bring them to my lab in Rainbow Cliffs, and I'll build you a new boomerang.
But
You're on, mate.
I personally have a sweet spot for the first one, which was just a pure collectathon. And I really would love to see that series remastered for modern consoles. And honestly, I have no idea why it hasn't been done. To me, like, it would be free money. You just, like, HD remaster them, slap them on a collection, and have people give you money. The gameplay wouldn't even need to be, like, updated at all.
Julius told me to tell you this, but I have no idea what it means.
Hey, morning,
according to
Martin. How you doing, my man?
Julius, you can lock your camera on to enemies at any time by pressing and holding the lock-on button.
Ouchie. Today you're feeling fire? Awesome, man. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good for 6 in the morning after being up for since midnight. So I'm pretty good. I'm surprised. I thought at this point it would be a lot harder than it is. I actually feel really good, and I have like no issues whatsoever so far. I maybe had a little drop in energy. I would say like maybe a half hour ago, but I'm grabbing another like pre-workout shake, and it's getting right back up there. Getting right back up there. Boom. Saved the little guy. We must get something later to swim, right?
Julius told me to...
Wait. I think that was a different message.
Julius told me to tell you this, but I have no idea what it means. Apparently, according to
No,
Julius,
that's the lock on.
you can lock your
It's the lock
camera
on
on.
crap. Oh, that's okay. We can actually boomerang. We can aim boomerang. That's a good question. I think it was. I think the voice acting was in the original. I don't think that's an add-on. I think it was pretty much in the original. I don't, like, I can't swear by it because I've honestly haven't played the original. I don't have the original anymore. I don't have my PS2 library anymore because this was a PS2 game. But I'm pretty sure the voice acting was there. That's been a really long time. Hey, Justin, how you doing, my man? Nice, we have our second boomerang.
I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. You actually found the second boomerang. Well, there's no time to sit around and feel all pleased with yourself. You're going to have to put that new rang to use.
Welcome, guys. You see, this is what I knew. I knew it was going to drop a little bit between like 3 a.m. and like 6 a.m. I knew at 6 a.m. the gang was going to start getting in here, and by the time we hit like 9, hopefully, like honestly, I'm hoping we get 50 people. If we can get 50 people for the Nintendo Direct, I'm like happy. I'm super happy. And you know what? Even if we don't, I'm still super happy. Now we can glide. Oh, dude, why didn't you jump up? Dang it. I can't hit the crocodile. I thought I could. There we go. Another Thunder Egg. I'll get 71,384. If I do, dude, I'm like going insane.
Well, it looks like today wasn't a complete waste of time. You seem to have
This helps your 2-hour ride-in. Awesome, man. That's what I'm here for. Entertainment, keeping you company.
I could show you, but I don't know if you're ready for it yet.
Yeah? Well, what's that?
Well, a mate of mine who knows a mate who knows a mate who knows another mate says you can use 2 boomerangs to glide long distances.
How?
It's
Your name is
simple,
Omar.
really.
Welcome,
You
Omar.
jump, then press and hold jump again to start gliding.
Right. Is that safe?
Safe as houses, mate. See if you can glide across this gap to reach that Thunder Egg.
Shoot Ripper!
Look at that. Me mate's mate was telling the truth after all. Just as well I didn't call for an
Topaz
ambulance.
has finally settled down. She's
Well,
laying on.
lad, you made it through with flying colours. And as a little extra bonus, a stopwatch will appear near the start.
Okay. What's that for?
The racetrack. You can race the clock to win another
Of course,
Thunder
Corey.
Egg.
No problem, my man.
Right. I'll give that a go later.
Hope I'll see you later
Well,
for the
it's a
direct. Yeah, if
gas
you'll be
bang
back,
for
awesome.
me. Let's head back to the Bly station.
And we're just short of the 300 that we would need. It's annoying. Because I feel like I needed the glide to get the section where I was missing some. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna waste like a million hours trying to get like complete all the Thunder Eggs. We're just gonna mosey on through. Yes, sir, man. We're still going strong.
I found it. Let me see that.
I said we're gonna do 12 hours. We're going to do 12 hours.
It's time to move out. We got 4 more
Man,
talismans
Nanak,
to
you've
find.
been here pretty much the
You
whole
there,
freaking
fetch
time,
my
man.
bags.
You
Soon
a champ, man.
unimaginable power will be mine. Mine.
Yeah. It'll be yours. We're gonna kick your ass. Yep, started at midnight, my man. Gonna end this at noonish. If the pre-orders are up, I'm gonna go pre-order my Switch. Then I'm gonna go sleep. Sleep till like 8 o'clock tonight. And
Yes, yes, Thundereggs power
my
this
whole
talisman machine.
schedule's gonna be messed
Make
up.
sure
But yeah,
you visit
it is what it
all
is.
the portals.
So we've got walk in the park, or we can go to shipwrecks. Let's go walk in the park first. Yes, sir. We've been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes. I started like 12:05, so we'll do 12:05. We'll go till noon 05.
Water slide. Watch out for those leeches.
What? I'm guessing they're putting like exactly 300 of the collectibles. So if you want to get like the Thunder Egg for the collectibles in a level, how much you want to bet you need to get exactly all of them? Topaz, don't be a pain in the butt.
G'day, Ty. Our good friend Shazza can get herself into a pickle sometimes. This time, her truck has broken down at the end of the forest
Best
road.
Buy said yes, but
if
does that
isn't
mean
bad
really
enough,
yes? I don't know.
Some blue-tongued lizards nearby.
And the problem is, Best Buy
You reckon
often
you can
takes
give
too
her a
many
hand?
pre-orders
She
for
bet
their
all the way.
allocations, and they're such a big like store that it's hard to guarantee where you are on the list. You know what I mean? So what's scary about Best Buy is like if they oversell their allocation, like you could think you're getting a Switch 2 and you're not. I personally, I'm gonna do GameStop unless the Switch is coming out in more than like 2 months. If it's coming out in more than 2 months, I'm gonna do GameStop and somewhere else. Because I am scared that there are locations in Canada of GameStop that will close. Because apparently the company is looking at closing some locations. And imagine you do a pre-order at a GameStop that closes and you lose your pre-order. If it's in the next month or two, I don't think like it's gonna happen in the next month or two. Because I actually think GameStop would wait till after the Switch 2 release to do it. But, wow. Didn't see that dude back there. Hey, what the heck? What happened? What just happened there? Where did I fall down? I'm like a little confused. I'm not sure exactly where I fell down. Okay, I was here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm back on track. Okay, went here. Went here. This is where I fell off. I was actually good because I had a hidden dude. I was here. I fell off from here. What the heck? F you, bro. What the heck? I'm supposed to be able to jump around that dude. There we go. Okay. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yes, sir. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Well, almost all the old games are going to play on the Switch too. I do think there are some that could not because of maybe accessory incompatibilities with the new one. But as long as whatever accessory it uses is compatible, I'm pretty sure they're all going to run. When I say accessory incompatibility, it's like there's rare games that use the AR sensors on the Switch Joy-Cons. The Switch 2, I think, will not have AR sensors on the Joy-Cons. So there are like little things like that, but it'll be very exceptional cases in my opinion. And it's not like a software incompatibility issue. It's always going to be because of, like I said, a accessory incompatibility. Did he say how many of those wheels there are supposed to be in the level? Oh.
Listen, Ty, before you tackle this water slide, there are a few things you need to know. You can speed up and duck under the logs by pressing the bite button. And you can slow down by pulling back on the movement stick.
Okay, but like before we do that, did we go everywhere here? No, we didn't. We're picking up this. Picking up these. Let's go down the water slide. Oops. Got hit. And there we go. Down the water slide we go. Oh, there's a thunderstone over there. One more thunderstone in the bank. Dang. I think I should have glided directly back. Oh no, I can grab it. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Man. Oh, there's something over there. There's a dude. There's a dude. There's a dude caught in a cage. I'm coming, my dude. I have to glide from up there, my dude. Give me a sec. Damn it. Dang it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got you, my man. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, so I think we've got pretty much everything we need from here. So let's just float to the end, and there's a little flower that should bring us, pop us right back up top. Oh, what's down here? Man, secret areas all over this place. Honestly, I don't even think I ever found this in the first time through the game. Oh, we're back up top. Okay. Okay, we good, we good, we good. What's up?
G'day, Cobber.
I don't see that they would have completely voice acted the game as a remake.
There's a flock of cave bats
That's why I feel that the voice acting must have been there.
It's nearly the wet season, and we need to move them out before the caves flood.
No worries.
There's a flock of cave bats in there.
Yeah, I got it. Didn't I just do this? Didn't I just... Like, this is where I came from. me a sec here. We must be having to go here. Got this, man. No! I missed one stupid red pellet. Ah, second. If I like get to the end, I'm like 2 pellets down. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Thunderstone. 2 hours and 22 minutes. You gonna do the countdown every 10 minutes, my man? No problem if you want to. I'm just. It's getting there. It's getting there. I can feel the energy building. I played BZZZT. I played Earth Knight. I played Bard's Gold, and I played Io the Clown. Which is why I said you didn't miss like a stellar night of crazy games. And it's really too bad because like I really wanted to play Croc Legend of the Gobos, but it's releasing today and it's not out yet. I would have bought it, honestly, just to be able to play it. But it's like, the timing is weird. I could go check if it's available again. But last time I checked, it wasn't available yet. Dude, I'm pretty sure we have to fight this dude. But I can't get close enough to fight him. Oh, dude, come on. There we go. I knew it. I knew it! BZZT was incredibly fun. That was like a top-notch game. Top-notch. Loved it. I didn't have time to finish it, and I didn't want to like dedicate like... I got past halfway. I'm like, I think like maybe 60% finished. So I'm on my way, but I just didn't want to put in like another 1.5 hours on one game. But yeah, loving it. It is a top-notch game. Man, I forgot how honestly good the level designs were in this game. Dude, okay. This is me. This is not the game. This is me being a little bit of a jerk. I gotta just jump the end. Ah, dumbass. Yes, Topaz, I love you too. No! Okay, the bounce trigger was a little weird. There we go. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yes, sirree. So we got that, we got that. My daughter's amazed that I'm still awake. My daughter's looking at me like, you're insane. What a piece of work. Please tell me we have the stones we collected though, right? I'm just gonna go check on it, okay? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, okay, we do because the red things are gone. I was like, dude, please tell me I don't have to go through that again. We are... Well, what the heck? That was a little bizarre on the physics side. Oh, dude, stop doing that. I guess they don't want you dodging them to the side. They want you, like, timing your shit to go underneath them. What's up?
Oh, shivers.
This is
Tom, am I glad to
Ty
see
the
you.
Tasmanian
Would you mind
Tiger
keeping those
HD
blue tongues off my back
remastered.
while I fill up my watering bottle?
No worries.
Thanks,
The
Possum.
first game. The first one. Ugh.
Hit the boulders with your rang so they knock the blue tongues out of the way.
There we go.
Thanks heaps for what you did back there, Possum.
No worries.
By the way, I found this at the creek. You want it?
Shoot Ripper!
Well, I better get a move on. See you soon, Possum.
There we go. Hold on. Dude, we are missing like 14. It's pure like we're missing the slide, but the other direction. Ouch. That's maybe not the same place as the other one. Oh, nice. This is how we go back to the slide. The thing is, I missed 2 on the other side. So how much you want to bet? Even if I get all the red ones, I'm going to be missing 2. And I'm going to have to go back down the slide the other way to get the 2 I'm missing. Or no, is this back the way we came? Oh, I think I'm going to have a chance to get the 2 I missed. But there's 6 other ones somewhere. What the hell? Because there's only 1 more in this slide. Oh, dude, I missed it again. F off, man. Anyway, forget it. We're not gonna get all of them. We're not gonna try and find the 6 that we're missing. Either way, we don't absolutely need that one. Now the only thing is we have to redo the boulders. Crap. Oops. And we're out. Okay. I'm just going to go see my daughter 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I just want to say good morning to her, make sure she's good for school and all that. I'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had to say hi to her. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing Tide the Tasmanian Tiger. Nothing big and special, because I want it to be a game I can easily like just get out of as soon as we get closer to like the actual Nintendo Switch. Team No Sleep, Annie is back.
Welcome to the Great
What's up?
Barrier Reef, full of beautiful fish, friendly natives,
Ugh.
and inviting sandy
Yeah,
beaches.
I'm going to be honest though. I'm starting to
It's a
feel it a
spot
bit
for
now.
swim if you
Like
know
there was a
how.
drop in energy. My energy's back, but when I just got upstairs and I was like walking around, I'm like, holy crap! I'm sort of looking forward to getting to sleep eventually. We'll still be more than good for the Nintendo Switch and all that, but
G'day, Rex.
damn.
You saved anyone today?
Funny you should say that. Elle went for a bit of a swim out near Danger Spike.
Danger Spike? Where's that, Rex?
It's a nice little spot, not too far from Shark Reef.
Yeah, and?
Well, anyway, she's an excellent swimmer, but she hasn't come home yet. I'm starting to get a bit worried.
Struth.
I'm on lifeguard duty, so could you have a look for me?
Well, I would, mate, but I can't swim.
Tell you what, I'll teach you.
Hey, Rodrigo,
Follow
man,
me.
what's up?
When you're in water, press the bite button to dive, then tap the jump button to start swimming.
Okay. Wish me luck.
By the way, those boomerangs of yours won't work underwater, but I got a prezi for you that'll fix that. These are aquarangs. I found them in an old shipwreck years ago. They cut through water like a hot knife through butter. If you can dive under the water and grab them, well, then they're all yours.
Where are these aquarangs? It's like if you can dive underwater and grab them, they're all yours. Where the heck are they? You guys see the aquarangs anywhere? Because I sure hells don't. Maybe they're on the other side? Ah, there they are. My bad. Bro.
Good one. The aquarangs work like regular boomerangs, but you can only use them underwater. Oh, and one other thing. You're not a fish, mate, so keep an eye on your air supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Rex.
Use the aquarang to hit this switch. It'll open the shark door so you can be on your way.
Sweet.
jump into the water and get moving.
Great work, Ty. You've learned how to swim and use those aquarangs.
Yes, sir.
With a
We're
bit of
under
practice,
2
you'll be a
hours
champion
away
swimmer
from the
just like
Nintendo
me.
Switch Direct, people. Less than 2 hours
This is
to
my
go.
good mate. She'll show you the way to danger, Spike. Good luck, mate.
Hey, Ty. You can swim faster by tapping the jump button to gain
Yeah,
speed.
full price it's too expensive, but it drops to about 10 bucks when it's on sale. Like, and it'll most likely often be in the sizzle reel of eShop deals when it's on sale.
Hey, Ty.
So if you guys check it out, like it'll be there. And around 10 bucks, it's worth it. You can get, there's a collection too now of all 4 of the actually 1, 2, and 4. The third one isn't on the Switch yet. Where did I come from? Which side did I come from? That's what gets a little mixed up in this level. Okay, we're here. But we came from the other side. There's a guy there that we need to save. That's where we came from. We popped out. Got one. Anyone want to visit my island? Marshall is making seafood pizza. Very tempting. I thought those filled you up on air. Oh, they do. It's a lot faster to go underwater.
Hey, Ty.
Ouch.
Careful, Ty.
very nasty. Stay out of the way of those sharks. They're big meanies. Press the
And this
action
guy's
button to
voice is
swim
a
into the
little bit
cage.
annoying.
Press the action button again to swim out. Hey, Ty.
Dude, I want to get into the cage. Dude. Go. Oh man. Getting. Where exactly do we have to go? Oh, there I. There we go. Like honestly, I'm not really caring about the red balls in this level, because I've already missed some. So since I've already missed some, I already know I can't get all 300. So I'm not gonna I'm gonna get some of them, but I'm not gonna get all. Would you recommend getting Animal Crossing now, Squirrel, or do you think it might be too late? Honestly, I personally think it's too late. Like, I think well, it really depends. If you're gonna put like a shit ton of hours into it over the next month or two, it can be worth it. But I think that, honestly, I think Animal Crossing is gonna be one of the first properties that Nintendo's gonna want to make a new one for the new Switch. It was such a huge success on the last one that I think they're gonna want, like, I don't think it's gonna be a launch title, but I think it's gonna be like a year 1 or 2 title.
Hey, Dal, how are you?
Yeah, good. And what about you?
Let me guess. Rex was
Because the thing
worried
is,
about
right
me
now,
again?
Animal Crossing, there's probably a lot less people online.
Isn't he a sweetheart?
So a lot of the like multiplayer
Well,
stuff
I
is
better get
probably
home so he
starting
stops
to die
freezing.
down.
Righto then.
And
By the way, I found this on the way. Want it?
yeah, it's just like a lot of the hype I think is starting to die down around Animal Crossing. It's up here. Yeah, this level, man, I haven't farmed much in it. But some of the levels in this game, like the open levels, like especially the water levels, I don't like the controls in the water. So it's like so. What time is it? 7:10. Do I have enough now? How many thunderstones did I?
Yes, yes, Thunder Eggs power this talisman machine.
We need 8.
Make sure you visit all the portals.
How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 8.
Yes, yes, Thunder Eggs power this talisman machine. Make sure you visit all...
But I have enough. I don't understand. Normally when I have enough... I visited all the portals. So I visited this one. 2 up. Or does this mean that I need... There's 8 left?
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't remember. Do I have to get... I don't have to get all of them, do I? Okay, I'm sorry again, guys. Give me just a second, because... My daughter's calling me again. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It's just I've left a lot like over the last like hour-ish. It's because 7 to 8 is like rush hour here. Everyone's getting up, everyone's getting ready for school, everyone's getting ready for everything. So it's like if I'm up, everyone's gonna be asking for stuff.
Oh, you little ripper, Ty! You found a fair dinkum rainbow scale. When you find enough, take them to the Bunyip Elder at Rainbow Cliffs.
And when I'm saying like Animal Crossing isn't worth it, I would also mention like when I say it's not worth it, it's maybe less worth it because it's a full price game. Okay, just to be totally clear, it's like it's because right now like Animal Crossing doesn't go on sale. If Animal Crossing was going on sale, then I would like be all like, oh yeah, man, for sure.
We need at least this many fire thunder eggs to power the talisman machine. Why is this so? The power of the Flammaranius eggs convert extraneous matter into a Walsh matrix for the production of plasma. With options on a dual overhead multi-valve, 4-speed automatic transaxle, this gives us illusory results. Keep looking, Ty.
Oh, I missed the comment. Yeah, that you'll be here the whole stream. Oh, I got it, Annie. My bad. You've been here the whole stream. You've just been distracted between playing your Switch and watching a movie on TV. Awesome. Well, thanks, man, for accompanying me. Like you said, the no sleep crew.
Oh my! You found enough golden cogs, haven't you? These will be
so 8 is how many we have
for
to
my
still
latest
find.
invention. I call it the Cogulacious Boomerangerous Extrapolator. Ty, it's a machine I designed to create cutting-edge techno-rangs. Oh my! This is very nice. It's a Zoomerang. The Zoomerang has a built-in telescopic aimer. Press the Ty's view button to activate it. Use the movement stick to aim and the camera stick to zoom in and out on enemies for greater throwing accuracy. No worries. To select it, use the previous rang and next rang buttons to cycle through your collection.
So we have like longer range basically on this one. So we need 8 more. So that's the number that we need. Let's see, do I have enough for the next one? No, we're missing 13 for the next one. That's it. We're good with. I got. We need you to shut up. Nice. Another dragon scale. Y'all miss me, Corey? Of course, man. We always miss you. Woo! Man, I gotta give it. The streamers that do 24-hour streams, man, you got it. But I'll be honest, if I had, like, a new Breath of the Wild to play, I'd probably be, like, it'd be super easy to do even longer than this. Like, I think it all depends on what kind of game you're playing. I think it's... I'm gonna go by memory. I think it's 4. But someone can correct me. I think you can have up to 4 players visiting. Or even more, maybe. Oh, it's 8. So I'm off. See, Rodrigo? I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever. All I remember was going to, like, star watch parties. So I could get the star fragments the next morning. Okay, we need something to break ice here. So I guess we gotta go back to the levels and we gotta collect more stones. Gotta go back and we gotta find more stones. We need 8 more. We don't need all of them, but we do need a few more per level. At the water level, I did terrible. I collected like 1 stone. But I honestly hate swimming. I hate swimming in this game. It's probably the mechanic that I find is least pleasurable is swimming.
This billabong has got the lot. Gum trees, wallabies, and even a koala. There's plenty to do here, so let's get a move on.
I wonder if it remembers how many red thingamajigs I collected, and I just have to get the missing ones. Or if I have to recollect them all. Oh yeah, I do have to so far. Where am I? So we are like searching for like the missing ones. Do I have any skins? Oh, let's search. We're searching. How many red things are we missing? We're missing 26 red, like, collectibles. Oh, we've got a wheel. We've got 2, actually. Got this one before. Ouch. Here. Where's the map? There was one back there. That's the one we got. Right? Yeah, dude, that's the one we got. So, question mark. The only question mark one is there, and then there's the one with the 300 to get the 300 red orbs. Yes, Token. Yes. see anything. Here. No. Stop. Nice. Because we didn't have the glide ability for escape. This is most likely where the question mark is as well. Got all 10, because I think there's 10 per level. Yeah, well, it's not that it's not the fact that there's water levels the problem. It's that the controls for the water levels aren't the greatest. The water levels themselves aren't exactly the problem. It's the controls during the water levels that are like a slight issue. I want to see on the other side. There's like one red thing. Dude, can you stop? Can you just jump on the platform? Thank
Wasn't a
Boom.
half bad effort.
One
Ty.
more.
I reckon with a little more practice, you'll get there.
Yes, Charles Bond, Nintendo is getting ready to change the world. The water temple was freaking awful, man. Ocarina of Time, the water temple was so freaking confusing. I don't think it's the water itself. It's the way the temple's set up. It was super confusing. Like, even someone who's good in puzzles, when I replayed Ocarina of Time, like, I think it was like a year ago, I tried replaying it, and I did finish the Temple of Water, and once again, I did it totally random. I kept hitting, like, every switch till at one point, I was like, woohoo, I made it. But it took me, like, 2 hours of going in circles. So hold on. We have that, we have that, we have that.
It's about time you got...
I need to check to make... Oh, see, I knew I missed this. Here, 1. Oh, we have all 300. Now all I need to do is get to the end, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this one. Wow, it's crazy you're really delayed in getting the things I type in the chat, Rick. It's possible. Or, I've been wondering the whole time, Annie, can you look at the timeline at the bottom? Can you make sure that you're, like, on the current timeline? Because earlier when your messages were coming in, they were about something I was doing, like, 2 or 3 minutes before the message came in. So I'm wondering if, like, at one point, because you were watching so long, maybe YouTube refreshed and it set you, like, behind in the timeline. There we go.
See these funny-looking mushrooms? A bloke down at the local watering hole reckons that if you stand in the middle of them, something weird will happen.
What the heck? Did they teleport me back to the beginning of the level? Oh, F you, man. Can I just exit the level? I think I can, because I finished it.
Yes.
Yeah, you see, like, now
yes,
I have 6
Thunderleg's
missing.
power.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. So we have 6 more to find. Now this one... We're gonna go here because shipwreck, because, like, I only have 1 here, so obviously there should be a lot more to find.
Welcome to the Great Barrier Reef, full of beautiful fish, friendly natives, and inviting sandy beaches. It's a beaut spot for a swim if you know how.
Yeah, so we have like 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, like, let's look at the map. Where are we at? So there should be 1, like, right away here. Well, first of all, I can see that up there that I don't know how I missed last time. Oh, I think there's one right down.
Oh, dearie me. My sweet little angels have wandered off exploring. Now I can't find them anywhere. Please, can you help me?
We got 1 of 8.
My babies.
Yeah, I got you. Your babies. Your babies.
Why me?
That's the mother. Can I drop them off?
My babies.
There's 3, so I have like 5 more to find. Would I play Mario 64 on stream? I would. If I would play a Mario game on stream, but to be honest, I would play Super Mario World more than 64. Like you know, if I'm like trying to play like my favorite Mario games, I would play Super Mario World before I would play Mario 64. I would still play Mario 64 if that's really what everyone would want me to play. But you know, my style of Mario game is more like Super Mario World than Mario 64. But yeah, I would. Like, I've only finished Super Mario World like once. Super Mario 64. Because I know a lot of people have played like Mario 64 like 2-3 times. No, maybe twice. I think I finished it twice. Like, I finished it once when it came out. Like, when it was a new game. And then I finished it again on the 3DS. When it was re-released on the 3DS.
These eels look pretty nasty. Why me?
Oh, there's our baby.
Yeah.
6 out of 8. Oh! Out of 8. Where's that last baby at? Topaz, don't be a pain in the neck. Don't be a pain in the neck. You're a good girl. Like, the mom's over here. I'm only missing one stupid baby.
My babies.
My babies.
But where are the others?
Yay.
120-star run. Yeah, I don't know if I do like a... 120 is a full run, right? No, there's 300 stars, right, for a full run. Like, 120-star run is the minimum to finish the game, right? Is that it? I have a blank. $120 is the full thing. It's like all the stars. Oh, that I don't know if I do, man. No. Not that I don't want to, but it's like, oh. Some of them I don't remember where they are, and honestly, I think every time I finish the game, I've never finished it with 100% stars. I never 100%ed it. I did the minimum number of stars you need to get the Bowser. Yeah, so like, I do like a 70-star run. You know what I mean? Like, and when I say 70, maybe I'd end at 75 or 80 or 85. But like, I don't think I do like a 120-star. Just like I don't have all the moons in Odyssey. Like, I love those games, but I get fed up of them before I get to all of the stars. Like, I know it's weird. It's not a game that I get completionist about. Because I find some of them are always way too tedious.
Stay out of the way of those sharks! They're big meanies!
I find the baby couldn't be this far out.
The action button to swim into the... Hey, Ty.
Like, I don't know about you guys. I feel like the baby ain't gonna be over here.
Hey, Ty.
I feel like the baby has to be on this side here. So. Honestly, I really wish you could see them on the map. Like, I really wish you could see them on the map. They have to be somewhere around here. So we're gonna do like mini island by mini island. So this is the first mini island. Let's go all around it. Oh, there we got him. Fudge, yeah.
My babies. My precious
One more down.
babies. Thank you so much, little orange fish creature. How
Well, and
can
that's
I
what.
ever repay
And
ya?
like I said, I
Hey,
like
know.
3D
You can have
Mario,
this sparkly
but
rock I
I'm a
found in the
2D
sand.
Mario guy at heart.
All right.
So that's why if you say, let's do all the levels and 100% Super Mario World, I'll be more like into it. And I'll be more willing to go out of my way to do the annoying stuff than Mario 64. And I respect that a lot of people prefer 3D Mario. It's just not my preference. So there are 2 over there. How do I get over there? Here we go. Let's fight this dude. Memory's so fuzzy here, man. It's okay, we'll rediscover it like the first time. Ah! No, 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 no. How do we get across it? Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so let's go take a look at getting up there. Ah! There. We've got a life. But there's also definitely somewhere a stone here. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can make it here. No, 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 no. Damn it. Guess I maybe have to go from the other side, from the water? Let's try that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude, don't cost me another life randomly. Oh, god damn it. No, and I get that. A lot of people I know are like that. Like Mario 64, it's like they can wander around for hours and it's not like a chore at all for them. And like I said, I get that. There is a rock, like, right there. Is there a way to get to the top of that? There's a block right there. This is a little frustrating because I really can't remember these. Well, there's a wheel over there. That's an easy pickup. We're getting pretty close, hey guys? We're like an hour and 7 minutes out, guys. An hour and 7 minutes out, probably the biggest Nintendo announcement of the last, like, decade. Like, the biggest announcement since the release of Switch 1. Like, because even though Tears of the Kingdom was a mega announcement, it's still not exactly on the level of what we're dealing with today. Hold up. Let's get moving down there. There's also, I just saw an invisible block, right? 2 invisible blocks. Like, all those floating platforms and all that is so annoying. Aha. We're getting somewhere now. I don't, honestly, I can be wrong, but I don't feel that there's going to be a shadow drop. Because I really feel this is uniquely gonna be Switch 2 gear. Like, we're not gonna get anything for Switch 1. That's why we got a Switch 1 Direct last week. Because that's what's left for Switch 1. Like, you know, without being like a negative Nancy, that is what's left. Like, obviously, there can be some third-party releases. There's going to be indie games that are going to keep coming out each week. But, like, there is nothing left from Nintendo for Switch 1. Yes, an hour left till the big event. Okay, so we've got this solved. Now, how the heck do we get those? Like, there's two of them over there. There's a hidden guy up there. What am I missing here? Is there another underground... Wait, is there another underwater passage that goes further? Hold on. Maybe that's it. Let's swim the reef. No, there really isn't, because we're all the way here. Like, I can go till the end to just check to make sure, but there is no other underwater passage. Nope. So it really is there. Unless, do we need like a special ability that we don't have yet to get to those? Good morning, everyone. I've definitely been here the whole time, and I haven't gone to sleep. Of course, dude, of course. Many wouldn't believe you, but, you know, I will. I will. You've just been very quiet, basically, right, Grovel? You've been, like, super, super quiet. We're getting ready to go, man. 1 hour out. It's a skin. There. Back to normal. Like, it's so gonna cost me a life if I try it again and I miss. Ah! Hold on. What's the name of this level? Shipwrecks. I just want to see if I need an ability that I don't have.
nager dans la cage. Appuie sur le bouton action pour en sortir.
Wow, it's in French. Come on, it's very long, guys. Yeah. Come on. Give me a sec here. I think I just found what I was missing. Oh, there is a hidden passage. There is a hidden passage. No, it's 1 hour, Martin. I wouldn't get the bacon, egg, cheese, biscuit because it's savory. Give me a sec, man. Oh, there is a hole right here. This isn't the same hole we went in. And there's a freaking underwater passage. This is the way. I'm so dumb. I didn't see it. It's 8:05. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing Thai pretty soon. Is it directly on the ship? Yes. There must be like a way in the ship under the bar. Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Another one. Okie dokie. Let's get that done. That's out. Let's go check out the other stuff here. Because most likely we'll have access to the rest of the island here. Yeah. I'm just gonna wrap up like this level, then we'll set it, like we'll stop playing this so we can get 1,000,000% ready for the wreck. I'm just like, since I'm now on a like you know, I figured it out. Well, figured it out. I checked where the passage was, and I'm advancing. Cog here. CGL Media just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. That's where we were. No, no, what am I doing? I'm such a... That was like... You want McDonald's, but it'll be like 30 bucks. Dude, I want McDonald's too. I want McDonald's too. I don't know how much it would be. Like, I want McDonald's, but I don't. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have indigestion after. Like, I'm pretty sure my digestive system, because I've been up so long, is going to be fucked all day. And theoretically, at this point, I have to take my next dose of my antibiotic. I'm at that point now. I'm supposed to take my first, like daily beginning dose of antibiotics. Aha! This is what I actually wanted. There's still something else here? Well, I do see the lock. Aha. Nice. Another one. It's a $4 delivery fee. That sucks, man. That's a lot. Especially that on top of it, Uber Eats generally, like the price is already up because it's Uber Eats. Like McDonald's already overcharges the price of the food on Uber Eats. Oh, come on. There's one more here, and I can't figure out how to get it. It looks like it's at the edge of the quicksand. It looks like it's at the edge of the quicksand. But the thing is, I'm not really in a better position here. Like, no, 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 no! You stupid jerk off. Theoretically, if I don't have that one, it's not the end of the world. Okay. It's not the end of the world if I do not have that one yet. I'm also going. Oh, by the way, guys, for anyone worried, I'm gonna turn off the ads. I'm pretty sure I can do it without leaving this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the ads. I'm gonna turn off the ads when right before we get to the Switch 2. Okay, so don't worry, there won't be ads while we're watching the live. Okay, just so you guys know. Like I'm not gonna have ads during the Switch 2 Direct. So don't worry. And actually, I'm putting myself on the live stream, the Nintendo live stream. Honestly, yeah, no, F this. We have like 2 left, 3 left. One of them is over there. Or is that the end one with the 300? That could be the end one with the 300. Did I do all of the cages? I'm pretty sure I did last time.
Follow me!
Let's go. Other side. Oh, man. What crap. Swimming controls. Let me just check around here. There's stuff over there. Oh man, that would suck, Corey, man. But I mean, not much you can do there. God dang it. Oh, I didn't see that this thing is moving. Oh yeah, so the only one missing here is the one that you get for getting all 300 of your red thingamajigs. Okay, we're gonna exit this. We're gonna exit level. Yes. We're gonna save this, we're gonna stop this, and we're gonna really get ready for the Nintendo Switch Direct. Save game. It doesn't seem like it, but the game actually goes by really quick. Like, we're already at 23% of the game. Because, like, there aren't that many levels, but you've really got to do a lot of stuff in each level. So like I said, I opened up the collection, so you've got 1, 2, and 4 together. 4 is really bad, by the way. 4 is not a good game. 4 is just not a good game. It's just not. Okay, give me a sec here. Let's do this. Do this. I'm going to flip the stream over to here. I'm going to put the Nintendo Direct up here. Ah. Oh, we can't even full screen it yet. Boom. We are good to go. We are good to roll, guys. Whew. We've got 40 minutes left before the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And, I mean, I'm just going to take the last 40 minutes to chill, get things ready, chat with all of you, and make sure that, you know, when 9 o'clock hits, we're good to go. So, honestly, that clown looked creepy. Are you talking about Io, the clown on the thumbnail? Yeah, that's the game we played a little earlier. But okay, so let's talk Direct. Because we saw Metroid Prime 4 in that last Direct, I'm wondering if we're actually going to get any even more footage in this one. Originally, I thought that we were going to get a lot of Metroid Prime 4 news in this Direct as well. But I'm wondering now that because they showed Metroid Prime 4 in the Nintendo Switch 1 Direct, I'm wondering if we're actually going to get more in the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. It's like it's a bit of a like weird scenario. And I think that's really going to depend if what they're going to talk about in this Direct is how they're going to treat cross-generational games. Where, for example, they might show like a side-by-side by Prime on Switch 1 with Prime on Switch 2. You know what I mean? So that you can be like, holy crap, this new system is so freaking amazing. Ah, I need it now. Take my firstborn child, I don't care. Ah, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I'm guaranteed that we're going to see a Mario Kart. We're going to see more of the Mario Kart we saw in the teaser. I'm really wondering if we're already going to see a 3D Mario. I know everyone's saying we're going to see a 3D Mario. I'm really wondering if we are. And if we are, is it going to be more than like a 30-second teaser? You know what I mean? Like, like expect a 3D Mario sometime this year. You wonder if Metroid will just come on Switch. Well, even if it does, it'll work on Switch too. And I guarantee you that even if it's like primarily a Switch 1 title that will work on Switch 2, I'm pretty sure that what they're gonna do what they're gonna do with that is they're gonna introduce how like patches for Switch 2 games are gonna work. My God, give me a sec, guys. And there might be like what they might do is they might like explain the process of like, is it automatically that you're going to pop a Switch 1 game into the Switch 2 and it's going to run better, or are they going to need to be patched? I think it's going to be a case by case basis, depending on if there's already code to recognize that it's in the Switch 2 and to run in a different different resolution, different performance mode, whatnot. Like I said, I'm really hoping that it's going to be. I'm really hoping that there's going to be some kind of like general thing that developers are going to be able to do where their games for Switch 1 are automatically going to like run better on Switch 2, where like basically it can recognize that it's the same base build, but it can sort of like, disregard the frame rate or the capped frame rate or stuff like that. Because like I said, Darksiders 3, Another Crab's Treasure, both those games really deserve to have better performance on Switch 2 and live up to what those games are on other consoles. Not only that, but I'm hoping we'd finally get a real Darksiders 4 now on like multi-console, including the Switch 2. Yeah, I'm ready to. I'm ready. I'm like rocking, man. Let me just check. I'm just gonna check really quick how much breakfast would cost. The delivery is gonna be insane. Like the delivery is gonna cost $1 million because it's gonna be a small because it would be a small order too. Like if I do want to order like Mickey D's. Dude, stop, Toto. Stop. Relax. Chill down, sit down, and relax, little cat. Chill out. McMuffin, McMuffin, McMuffin. Mm. Smoky maple sausage and egg McGriddle. Now that's what we're talking about. Make it a meal with 2 hash browns. Oh yeah. Next drink. I'm actually going to take orange juice. Orange juice. Add to bag. Here. Yes. Bro, man, it's $20. It's $20 for like a McGriddle like trio. Like a McGriddle with an orange juice and like 2 hash browns. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Damn, it should be here at 8:46, man. That's cutting it close. It's cutting it freaking close. Sometimes I can get surprised and they like deliver it way earlier. But if it is 8:46, man, that's cutting it freaking close. The worst is I have to like honestly, I'm doing it because I really need to take my antibiotic and I need to eat food to be able to take it. So it's like a necessary thing. You know what I mean? It's not my fault. I have to eat McDonald's this morning. It's not my fault. Okay? It's part of the unhealthy lifestyle of doing a 12-hour stream and eating junk food at the same time, man. It's a must. It's a requirement. You can't do a 12-hour stream and eat healthy. It's like against the rules. Often they're 15 minutes late. Dude, if they're 15 minutes late, I'm going to be so mad. Exactly. Exactly. If antibiotics need you to eat, you gotta eat. These are not affected by food. They're not affected in any way, although they're very rough on the stomach. So if I don't eat at the same time, it's that I and I did take it a couple of times without really eating something. You got this god awful aftertaste in your throat, like after you take it. It is disgusting. It is pure disgusting. So for sure, I want to eat. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna switch microphones, okay? Because like you guys know, like I use this when I'm gaming because I move around a lot when I'm gaming. We're gonna change to the podcast microphone. Sounds gonna be better. What's up? What's up? Yes, we are back. Not that I went anywhere, but the sound is back to 100%. Now, we should be getting the full screen like any second now. Normally, it's like 30 minutes ahead of time. You can do the full screen. Let me just refresh. Nope, not yet. No full screen availability yet. Man, this is going to be a fantastic morning. Oh, there we go. Told you guys 30 minutes before we get the full screen. See? I wasn't lying. YouTube was just late. Like 10 seconds late. Activating full screen mode. Oh my God, man. I can't believe we're finally here. It's like we've been, like, literally, it's like I've been waiting 2 years for this. Like, I know we've been really waiting since January, but let's be honest, we've been waiting 2 years to get a new Switch. Like, a lot of people thought this was going to happen in 2024. Or, like, end 2023. You know what I mean? Like, in 2023, we were like, oh, yeah, man, new Switch is coming, for sure. For sure, Switch is coming. And we are 2 years later, finally getting to it. I can't believe, like, there's part of me that is like, I can't even believe we're actually here. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Here, start a poll. When is Switch 2 releasing? May. June, July, later than that. Okay, because I can only put 4 options. Okay, you guys are going to get the poll. When is Switch 2 releasing? May, June, July, later than that. I told you guys ahead of time. I am feeling May 15th. And I've been saying this since mid-February. I was the first person to say it. Before that other dude came out and said like, oh, there's all this evidence for May 15th. I said May 15th 2 to 3 weeks before that. Okay? 2 to 3 weeks before that. Dude, they revised it to 8:50 a.m. This better goddamn be on time, this food. I'm going to have to scarf it down. September, good morning. RVD's like, September, good morning. I want to tell you, it is going to be in September. Aha. For sure, man. For sure. I say May. I say this thing is coming out like next month. I say next month, mid-May, we have a Switch 2 in our hands. Look, if it's later than that, it's all good. Man, Corey, stop it, man. Not gonna work. Undead, you think September fall release? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're gonna want to restock for the holidays. I think they're gonna want the original release to be right away so that stores have time for a restock for the holidays. I think if they do just a release in the holidays, they're setting themselves up for pain. Complaints and people being like, there's no Switch 2s. And they're not going to sell as much software. Because everyone who can't find a Switch 2 is not going to be able to buy the software that goes with it. And not only that, the fact that we got a Nintendo release and Nintendo has nothing coming out on Switch 1. Like every release that you saw, like every major release that we saw in that Nintendo Switch 1 release was third party. And I'm telling you right away, the reason we probably got that Nintendo Switch Direct last week was most likely because Nintendo has publicity deals probably with some of the major third parties, and they were required to present those games in a Direct. Like, I think if it was just Nintendo's choice, that Direct wouldn't have happened. But they have signed agreements with with some third-party developers, like the bigger ones, like Square Enix, like Microsoft and stuff like that, where they have to present their games in Directs. Like it's part of the agreement for putting the games on the consoles. And what that means is they had to do that Direct because they didn't want to shove it into a Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. But if you look, there was nothing major first party. Like nothing at all for the rest of the year. I don't really think Nintendo's going to go like 6 to 7 months without selling a piece of software, like a new piece of software. You know what I mean? Like we have no summer release for Nintendo. We have no major summer release right now for Nintendo. We have no late summer release for Nintendo. Like, Nintendo generally has a game in, like, Xenoblade was its March game. March, April. It generally always has a May, June game, a July, August game, and then a September, October game. It generally always, every year has that. Right now, we have no May, June game. We have no July-August game, and we have nothing else. Which is why it's possible. Look, if it's holiday, it's going to be holiday. It is what it is. I just don't see it that way. Because don't forget that Nintendo said that the console was pretty much good to go last year. They were waiting to finish off software. The console was good to go last year. It's software that held them back till now. And I said it before, I don't even think it's first-party software. I think they were waiting to line this up for some big third-party releases. Okay, you changed my mind. It'll be released last month. But I'm just saying what like, I'm just going with my feeling. Before this thing goes, we're gonna know in about an hour. In about an hour, this will be mute. This conversation will be past tense. It'll be worth nothing because we will know. Mother effer. It's saying now it's 8:54 for my food. Dude, don't F with me, man. Kirby, if you want your mother fudging tip, you're going to get this shit to me quick. Okay? If you're watching the stream, Kirby, I need my food. Isn't it funny that the guy's name is Kirby? And I'm not lying. It's not written Kirby the way Kirby's written, but I'm messing with you. Kirby. Okay? I didn't dox him. I didn't show the full number. Okay? I didn't dox him. I didn't show his full number. We good? Okay? There's no effing. There's no doxing happening. But seriously, Kirby's bringing me food this morning. What the hell? Yep. It's funny, eh? That Kirby's bringing me food. Freaking hilarious. Woo. My God, guys. We are 20 minutes out. Hour 9 of my stream is about to start. Man, everyone's like, everyone in the chat is saying like later and later. Ain't gonna be no November, man. Ain't gonna be for my birthday. Let's play Monster Hunter real quick. Yeah, no way. No way. No way, no way, no way. No way. So, I might have to eat while this thing is going on. Okay? That's how bad this is going to be. Kirby's at 8:56 now. Kirby, you get this food to me now. You should have been here. Like, theoretically, originally, it should have been here in like 5 minutes. 5 or 6 minutes. The worst would be if the food gets here like literally after 10 and I have to get up during the direct to go get the food. Obviously, I have a wireless headset. I can hear what's going on. But, like, that is nightmare scenario stuff. Where is Kirby? Like, Kirby's not even in my city right now. Kirby's on the highway. Your delivery guy's on a bicycle? Are you in New York? Or are you like in a big city? Because sometimes that can be quicker. It's because I'm in a suburb, man. I'm in like in a little city, man. And the guy's on the highway going like it looks like. Oh man, what I don't know. He was on the highway going the wrong way. I think he missed I think he missed the exit to the McDonald's. Loser, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, he pure missed the exit because he passed it, and now he's doubling back like from a back road. Okay, what I'm gonna do though, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quick so that we're good to go in like 15 minutes. And if I do have to run upstairs to get the food, it is only to get the food. By the way, anyone watching, I'm gonna let me turn off ads right away so that if people do get in here, they don't worry about ads being on. Insert ads manually, save. Okay, no more ads, guys, other than if I would call them. So you don't have to worry during the direct. No ad interruptions on my end. So yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. I'm gonna get everything ready, and I'll be right back. What did I forget about Frenchie? I also went to get my my antibiotic pill, so I'm ready. When the food gets here, we're gonna get on this. Okay, let's close out the poll. Or wait, there's people coming in. We'll leave the poll running while people come in, because most likely they'll get the poll when they come in. They can answer when they come in. Whew. 14 minutes out, guys. T minus 14 minutes. T minus 14 minutes. It's about to happen, guys. It's about to happen. T minus 13 minutes. Yes, Manal. Yes, Manal. T minus 13 minutes. So other than that, do you think we're going to hear anything about a Zelda? Because they talked to us about the Zelda movie this week. Do you think they're going to talk to us about plans of a Breath of the Wild trilogy? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I ordered a McGriddle. I ordered a sausage egg McGriddle with 2 hash browns and an orange juice. And it's being delivered by Kirby. And Kirby is late. Bro, man, he's cutting this freaking close. It's now 8:58. Now, honestly, I didn't want a bagel sandwich because it's, I don't know, harder to eat. Like if I was sitting upstairs at like a table installed properly, yeah, sure. But quick and dirty at my computer desk down here, it's better off. I'm better off with a McGriddle, man. It's 8:48 for sure, my man. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Man, so many people are streaming this. It's insane. Like, I'm getting notifications from, like, everyone that I'm following on YouTube that they're streaming this. Obviously, Beat 'em Ups has been streaming for, like, a couple of hours already. I'm sure he took a bunch of people from our stream. Obviously. I can't blame them. He's one of the biggest Switch, like, probably the biggest Switch streamer / creator currently. Like, Switch-focused creator. Miss Click just went live. Like, a bunch of people, man. It's insane. Switch Force is 850 people. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Switch Force does like daily news and stuff. So obviously, like for this kind of stuff, he's gonna have like a huge presence. And I think he must be above 100,000. I really don't follow him. There's nothing against him. It's just I don't click with his content personally. So but I used to watch his content. I've sort of clicked away from it. And that's just like, you know, it's not, no shade, no nothing. It's like, sometimes you click with some content, you don't with others. I don't click as much with it anymore. Yeah, he's for over 400K. I used to be subbed. I'm not anymore just because like, and like I said, it's not about shade. It's just like, it's like that. It is what it is. You see, and you don't like beat 'em ups. He's too emo. Beat 'em ups. I used to watch every one of his videos. Now I'm very like, some I watch, some I don't. It's really like, if it's a subject that I'm interested in, I'll watch it. If it's a subject I'm less interested in, I'll skip it. I used to watch everything, and now I'm like, I say I watch like 30%. About 30%, I'd say, yeah. You know, and I think it's also just like, it's natural, and like at one point probably I'll watch more, because honestly, like I've been feeling the same thing that a lot of people have been feeling. Like Switch 1, there's like a burnout on content. Like we know it's time for a Switch 2, so it's like hard to get like really excited about Switch 1 content. And I personally, I hate listening to rumor baiting. You know what I mean? And look, Switch Force, it's just he does a lot of rumor baiting, where like
the same rumor is going to be discussed in like 3 different videos in 3 different ways, which is what got me when I said I disconnected. It's it. But there are some people that love that. You know what I mean? It's like, it is fun to talk about nonstop the rumors. I'm not like, I don't. No problem, man. Thanks a lot for supporting me. The Canadian positive and polite vibe. I can be impolite if I try, but you got to get me mad. That's the thing. It's like by nature it doesn't work. Like you have to go out of your way to get me mad for me to be impolite. Oh man, the food's supposed to be here in 2 minutes now. I think he caught up. Yeah, he's down to 8:55. Guys, he's down to 8:55. We're going to get the food on time. Dude, Kirby, you pulled it out. You got it done, man. You got it done. Of course, and like it's tastes. So there's no discussing it. You know what I mean? Like, you like the content, you don't like the content. It is what it is. There's no need to like defend it or whatever. Like, I never judge anyone for anyone that they listen to. No matter what streamer, whatever it is, because you don't have to explain why you like some content. And I find attacking someone for content that they watch is one of the stupidest things possible. Oh, you watch him, you must be a Nazi. Dude, shut the F up, man. Most people who say that, it's because they don't know what an actual Nazi is. You know what I mean? They have no idea what it is. To say that someone that has like slightly right wing or something views or something like that is ridiculous. Like the opposite too is true. You know, like everything is woke is just as stupid. I judge you if you listen to RGT. Dude, I do watch the occasional RGT video. I'll tell you, man. Grovel. You can judge me all you want, but I'm not going to lie. I watch the occasional video. But I'd say I'm at like maybe 20%. Like 1 out of every 5 videos I'll watch from time to time. When he's on a subject and after a minute or two, you know, it's not clickbait. He's actually talking about the subject he's supposed to talk about. And he's got an interesting take on it. I'll watch the video. I'm good with it. You're judging me right now? It's all good, man. Like I said, you can do it. You're wrong for doing it, but you can. Dude, man, Kirby, come on, bro. Get this together. That, like, now it's up to it was 8:55, now it's up to 8:57. Like, bro, man. Fucking run a red light here. Get the food here. That's awesome, Luzian Kefka, man. Can't believe the Switch is almost at the end of its life. The Switch was a console that pushed me to open my own business and finally go solo and make a living out of buying and selling gaming stuff. That's awesome, man. Like, you mean you like buy like from individuals and you resell? Like you like go around like to like thrift stores and stuff like that and like people selling and you sort of pick up and you resell? Or did you actually open up like a store and like, you know, like selling products, like original products? Kirby's getting here, man. If you're asking what my name is Rick. People call me Rick or Maple or anything in between. And you can, yeah, that's pretty much it. Come on, Kirby boy. You can do it. Mr. Maple, yes. I haven't had the Mr. in a while, but yeah, some people say Mr. Maple. How many minutes, bro? 3 minutes. Let's hit a refresh, okay, just to make sure. We're just going to hit a refresh on the page. Now, I'm hoping the page doesn't bug out because so many freaking people are watching it. Like, the official Nintendo is at 472,000 people watching it. Like, we're almost at 500,000 people already watching this live directly from the Nintendo page. So that doesn't count everyone else watching the other restreams like mine. Okay, I'm going to go see. He should be at the door. I'll be right back. Bro, Kirby did it, man. Kirby did it. Holy crap. Right on time. With a minute to spare. Right on time with a minute to spare, bro. Dude, man, the guy's doing deliveries in like a Jeep Sahara. He must be paying gas out of the ass. Oh, wait, here it goes, boys. 55 seconds. Here we go, boys and girls, man. We got this going. Woo! Switch 2. Gonna put it up a bit, okay? It might drown me out a little bit more than usual, but it doesn't matter. I want us to hear everything they have to say. If it's too low, make sure to let me know, okay? You can let me know if it's too high as well. But like I said, I'm willing to leave it a little higher than usual. Let's start with the hash browns. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Switch 2, baby! Mature, man. We're starting with a mature. Grand Theft Auto 6? GTA 6? Switch 2? Can you imagine? That's like the first announcement, because it's rating mature, man. Yeah, rating M. I told you guys. Oh, Doom! Doom! I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Doom. I told you guys, Doom. Launch title. How is this mature if it's Yoshi? How is this mature?
Let's go!
You know what? It's probably because there's going to be a mature trailer in it. Mario Kart, boys. Oh, yeah. Mature, man. Mario Kart's going to flash people as he, like, you know, he's going to moon them as he like, drives by. Fuck yeah, man. This looks good. I know, I just realized. That's why I said, that's why I corrected it. I said it's probably because eventually there's going to be a mature trailer somewhere in this. But still, what mature game is coming as a launch title to the Switch or in an early title? Doom, man. It's Doom. I'm telling you guys. Okay, it's looking great. It's like Mario Kart with more people. Mario Kart World. Okay. So they're not calling it Mario Kart 9. They're not calling it Mario Kart 8, 10.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
Woo.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh bro, this thing
And
looks
I'm
great.
Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
It's gonna be like a lot of freaking people.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Exclusive,
Welcome
guys.
to this vast world.
No Switch 1 Retro.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Only Switch 2 for
Depending
this
on the
one.
time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
That's cool. It's about time there's weather in Mario Kart.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this
Could be
world.
Call of Duty. You're right. I'm still thinking it's Doom.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the
Doom
wheel.
Dark Ages.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
I'll be done in like 2 minutes, my food, man.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Wow, a free roam.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
Wow.
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
That's cool.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so crazy on like social media.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The
This is
game
gonna be
launches
awesome.
on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more
Oh
information.
my, I thought they were just
in
gonna
the
say
future.
April 17th was the day it was releasing. Because they just said it's the same day as Switch
Mario
2.
Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Oh my god, these guys are making us wait. Well, let's
Next,
get
we'd like to introduce some of the
let's
new
close the
features
poll.
of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
C button, guys.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Finally, we're gonna find out what the C button is.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
Voice chat. Voice integrated voice chat, guys.
Nix, I'm coming for you. Come on, no.
Oh man, thank God.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Thank God we get into the modern
With
era
this
of
feature,
people being
you'll be
able to actually
communicate
talk through their
with
console.
friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Time for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
Okay, I hope
It
it
can
has
pick up your
headset
speaking
support
voice
because there's no
clearly,
way I'm
even
gonna
from a
use a
distance.
microphone in a busy room.
All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow?
Yeah, man, that's a great
It
news.
does look
Great
cool.
news.
And
No longer you're
you
gonna have to
can
use
this
Discord when
feature
you're
in
just
handheld
like on
mode
your
too,
own.
letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see
Wow.
someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it.
Well, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, you can actually share your game screen. That's pretty cool.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here.
Oh, so that's why, because you can actually play different games, but you can still be in the chat function, no matter which game you're playing.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
So let's say your friend's stuck. Let's say your friend's playing like Zelda and he's stuck, and you need to see where he's at to know to tell him what to do. He can share a screen live, and you can help him finish the puzzle.
I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are.
That's pretty crazy.
Okay, I think we have to ride
Directly through the console without needing like any like other materials.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Nix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button.
I'm gonna tell him send me
With the
50
C
bucks
button,
and I'll help you
You can
out.
pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really cool. Wait, actually,
What the
guys,
fuck
I
is
got a
wow?
call coming right now, so,
I
I'll be
don't know
right
what
back,
that is, but that is not orange juice.
Here, you can quickly and easily
Wash.
mute yourself and more.
Disgusting.
And there's this.
Sorry.
By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Dude, it does automatic overlay.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
And that's the USB-C at the top. Look, the camera's plugged into the USB-C at the top.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, okay. No, wait. No,
That's actually pretty freaking cool for Mario Party. I normally don't play Mario Party. That might actually get me to play Mario
Using
Party.
game chat.
The fact that you can play it
Even when
online
you're
and you see like people's
You can play
faces as
games and
you're
hang
beating
out
their
as if you
asses.
were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your
Dudes
own
from Mario
rules
World.
for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
Thank you, to Nintendo.
What did you think?
Recognizing
In
that
developing
adults
Game
use your
Chat,
console as
our
well,
goal was for you to
and
enjoy playing online with
you know
others
we
more
can talk to
closely,
people.
including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day.
I wonder
as
if you can
Switch
use
2.
any USB-C camera. I'm hoping that it's compatible with
A
any
Nintendo
USB-C
Switch
camera.
Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Okay.
However,
fine.
since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
March 31st, 2026.
Additionally,
so how long
Game
is
Chat
that? Is that a
supports the
year after
Nintendo Switch
release?
Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to
see?
use Game Chat to play with their friends.
That is smart, because now you recognize that adults are using the console, and we don't have to not have a feature just in case kids might use it. It's up to the
Nintendo
parents to
Switch,
block it
even
out.
if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
Oh.
As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who
Wow,
also
that's
have Nintendo
really
Switch
cool.
2 or a Nintendo
But that's
Switch
local
system.
play.
You can share a game
So if you're
with
in,
up to
like,
3
if
other
someone brings their
systems at a
Switch
time.
2 over, and you're playing like Shredder's Revenge,
Game Share
maybe?
also
Like, I don't know if
supports
it'll be
online play
compatible.
with
Let's
other Switch 2
imagine.
systems,
Rather than having
and
to
you can
split
use
the
it with
screen,
friends via
each
Game
one can have
Chat,
their full
which we
screen.
showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games.
Okay.
This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Okay, let's get into it, boys. Let's get into this.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Okay, they're comparing it to the first edition Switch, not the OLED.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
1080p, guys. You don't need more than that for handheld.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per
Nice.
second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Hey, 120 frames, guys. 1080p is way better than going 4K on a small screen like that.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Nice.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks
Are they Hall
now
effects?
larger.
They're not saying.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games.
What
Both
did
the
we
left
say?
and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse control.
We have the mouse control.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds
They just
from the
showed a new
built-in
Mario
speakers
Odyssey?
are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop
You're
modes.
100% sure, Rob?
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat.
It's fine. LCD
It
is
also
not that
uses
bad, dude.
noise-canceling technology to filter sound.
It's to keep
so
costs
your voice
down.
will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive,
It was on the screen of
three-dimensional
the
sound,
system, I didn't
as
notice.
if it were coming from all around you.
Okay, I'm wearing a headset and that really did
Place
work
your
out.
Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
What is this about?
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys have planned with that? Storage.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage. 8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
What
for
did I
storing
say
your
earlier
game
today?
downloads,
256
save data,
or 512.
and more. Reading and writing
They weren't
data
going to go
is
bigger than
also
that.
faster.
New dock 4K support.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution
Guys,
for compatible games.
What did I say? What did I
HDR
say?
is also
4K,
supported
but
in
only
TV
when
mode.
docked. Dude. And the second fan
Nintendo
is on the
Switch 2
dock.
dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance
That's how they
stable.
get the 4K. They overclock it when it's in the dock.
On
And most
Nintendo
likely
Switch
there's
2,
a chip in the dock
you can
to
play
help.
Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
You guys were worried, man. I told you. 4K in the dock is going to be possible. It wasn't necessary, but it was going to be possible. And we've got it.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're
There we
currently
go,
developing
boys.
this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
What the heck is this?
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, the magnets aren't in the
A magnetic
Joy-Con,
circuit
they're
is
in the
formed
base
between them,
unit.
so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all
Yeah,
sorts
I
of
know this
secrets
is so
about
Nintendo.
Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Oh, wow. That's really
You can
cool.
adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
Wow. That's even better than
There
a
are secrets
traditional
to
mouse.
discover, even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not
I told you
notice
guys, this
until
is
they're
going to be a
pointed out.
premium
There are plenty.
FPS machine for on the go.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
And wait till the third-party peripherals start
Now,
coming out
I'd
with
like to
actual
share
like
some more
mice.
information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch
just gonna
game
be
cards,
red.
but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Okay.
Next up is additional storage.
Micro SD
Switch
Express.
2 will only work with micro SD Express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
This is going to be like really faster loading.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally,
Unfortunately, you're going to have to buy
transfer
new
data
SD
from
cards unless
Switch
you
to
already
Switch
bought an
2,
Express.
You can log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer feature.
Because usually an Express will
With
work
this
in a
feature,
normal,
you can
so you
transfer
might
save
have an
data,
Express in your
digital
current Switch.
games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back,
And it has
there
a
are new
headset jack.
GL
Look
and
at the
GR
bottom,
buttons,
3.5
which you can
millimeter.
use to assign existing button controls.
And programmable
In
buttons.
addition,
Thank you,
an audio
Nintendo.
jack
Finally.
has been added.
So you'll be
We've
able to connect
introduced
a
few
wired
new
headset
features, and after today's
wirelessly
presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2
through the
website
controller.
will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will
Finally,
talk about
guys.
the development
Come
of
on.
Nintendo Switch 2. We hope
Like
you'll
the
check
Pro
that out as
controller
well.
was great, but Why couldn't you get your programmable
Now,
buttons?
the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
I didn't get my May 15th, but god damn it!
Now,
2 weeks later.
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of
Let's
games.
go!
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
Oh yeah, buddy.
The second type is
buddy.
compatible games that were
2
released
months
on
and
Nintendo
3
Switch.
days.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are
What
the
the poll? June 41%.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like
Did you guys
improved
cheat?
visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo
Let's look at
Switch
the
2
games.
edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
I don't care about
Please
Mario
take a
Party
look.
Jamboree. Get to the good games. Oh, now I'm hyped, guys. Now, like,
Super
energy's
Mario
back.
Party Jamboree
I
is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that
I
uses
told you
a
guys.
camera accessory.
I told you earlier they weren't gonna miss. They weren't gonna launch on holiday.
Let's check out
It's
3
Wave
new
2 is gonna
and
be
updated
holiday.
modes.
The restock.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience
Oh, I'm sorry,
all the
man. I'm talking too
reactions
loud.
and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to shut up a bit.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the
Holy
bumps and
crap, this
rumbles
is cool.
of the coaster.
Oh, dude, can you imagine House of the Dead? Can you
When you
imagine
enter a
replaying
pipe,
House of the
a
Dead
minigame
now,
will begin.
but with a freaking mouse?
There's a bouldering game where 2 players each
Thank
control
God.
an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
Like, this is auto-fixing
Enjoy the
House
thrill
of the Dead.
these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station?
Of course, it'd be even
From
better with a light
minigames that
gun,
use a
but
camera,
very close.
The built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Oh, you're gonna have to pay, though. You're gonna have to pay.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party
I hope this is
experience
not a thing
where
for
you can
all
see
Switch
each other's
games where we're gonna have to
reactions
pay
while
for
playing.
upgrade packs for every
Let's
Switch
continue
game.
presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Breath of the Wild, Switch 2 Edition. Tears of the Kingdom,
Nintendo Switch 2
Switch
editions
2
of The Legend
Edition.
of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the
Wow,
image
that
more
looks so
vibrant,
much better.
so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Wow, look at the water.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
They're gonna charge
This
us,
new
guys.
feature can be
They're gonna
accessed
charge
via
us.
the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
It really depends how much
Proceed
this is
north.
gonna be. If it's like a $10 upgrade, okay.
Or You can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You know the crazy ones that people do online, they can send it to you now. Wow.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable. In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Like, I just hope it's not only like all the games, but Nintendo Switch 2 version.
A powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Well, I'm definitely gonna...
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
What'd I say? What did I say? It's a separate version. Can we get a side-by-side?
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Mouse controls, guys.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
So you'll have a performance or a quality mode, basically.
Based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version,
now this looks
but
better.
a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power
It still
of
doesn't
Switch
look
2,
as good as I would have liked it to
you
look.
can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Yeah, they're gonna milk it, guys. You're gonna have to pay.
Nintendo Switch 2
We're gonna have to
edition
pay for each of the upgrade packs.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
That's a
Please take a
little
look.
disappointing. I would have liked them to give a couple free. Say like, hey, to convince you guys, experience Breath of the Wild for free in Nintendo Switch 2 version. Wow. Like wheelchair basketball. It's disappointing. I'll say it. It's disappointing. Would be better to be rugby? Yeah, me too, I agree. Okay, it feels gimmicky though. I'll be honest, it feels
you'll use
gimmicky.
both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
And I'm not sure, like,
hope you're
I'm
looking
not sure
forward to a new
I
twist
wouldn't
on
get
3-on-3
annoyed
matches
of
using
having
dual
to
mouse
do that with
controls.
both hands constantly.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's go. Let's go. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, baby. Elden Ring.
world is in dire need of repair.
Guys,
Can't you? The ways of
Elden
grace
Ring.
that guide you through your burden.
Oh yeah. I told you guys it was coming, man. I said Elden Ring is a given. It's a given.
You will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
2025 Tarnished Edition.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Super
Hades 2.
Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever
I was
sequel
good to not
introduces the
replay
Princess
it
of the Dead,
after
an
they
immortal
released
witch out to
like
vanquish
I
the
have it on
sinister
Steam,
Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends
but I
of the
didn't
earth,
play it
getting
again
to know
since they
dozens of
released the
characters from
updates,
Greek myth in a
because I
story that
said it's going to
reacts
come on
your
Switch 2.
every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
Street Fighter 6. Monster Hunter Wilds. Street Fighter 6.
ストリートファイター6です。
Oh yeah, baby.
本体を持ち寄っての対戦は
Street
もちろん
Fighter 6, baby.
任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1 2 Fighters Edition の2バージョンを
Guys, we're getting back into it.
アミーボカードも一緒
The
に
hype
スイッ
is
チ2の
back.
発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety
Armored Core?
mechanism confirmed.
No.
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money.
Don't
I'm
know
for
this
sale,
game.
And you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
Looks cool though.
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war.
The second Hades was pretty good as well. I played a decent bit of it when it released, but it was an early build. It was a early access build.
Hope to our lives, don't they?
So a lot has changed since then.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Oh, it's
I'm super
Split
excited for
Fiction.
Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe,
I told you guys
who
we're going to
writes
be able to
fantasy.
get modern,
Together,
like
they get
modern
trapped in
generation
their own
games on the
stories.
Switch 2
And
now.
it's up to you and a friend
We're
to
back
help them
to
break
like
free.
parody
Now, let me tell you this.
for the moment.
If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Launch
At
title,
EA
baby.
Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited
I
to
don't
announce
like.
the EA
I don't
Sports
care because
FC
EA
will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
EA hasn't
And
been
NFL
making good
will also
football
be
games for a
arriving
while.
On the Nintendo platform. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts
Wow.
Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With
Well, we
enhanced
had
graphics
Hogwarts
and
Legacy,
seamless
but
world
we're going to get a
transitions,
Switch 2 version.
You'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
And that's going to be pretty honest to the
And the
real
new
one.
mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Dude, come on.
Captain, is that mic supposed
And
to be on?
these aren't even the best games yet, guys. The knockout punch is going to be at the end. I'm telling you, Doom is coming. Doom is coming. I don't know if we're going to see Silk Song. I still think it's going to be a Microsoft thing when we're going to find out.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
And it's not going to be no cloud
As the
edition.
best assassin in the trade, Agent 47
Please tell me
does
we can get
everything
the
he
Resident
can to
Evil
accomplish his mission.
Like
And how
7
each
and
mission
Village,
progresses will vary depending on the player's
like
imagination.
normal editions.
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, We are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
James Bond? Yeah, it's a James Bond game. Which one, though? Is this a new James Bond game? Project 007.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Fuck yeah, guys, man!
The
Come
story
on.
of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Final Fantasy 9 Remake, right?
Bravely Default returns.
Oh, no, Bravely
remastered
Default.
in high definition. Featuring
Oh, man, I thought
Bravely
we were gonna...
Default
Yeah, me too
that
for a
help you
second,
control
champ.
the
I thought it was
flow of
FF9.
turn-based battles.
I thought it was like reworked visuals on FF9. No, it's Bravely
Enjoy your
Default.
adventure
Fine,
with upgraded
good game,
features and
just
advancements.
not as
And
hype as if it
all-new
was
minigames
actually Final
with
Fantasy
unique
9.
ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light
Launch
once
date.
more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Oh, like a dragon.
我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ
Oh,
誓いの場所
okay, Zero's the
ディレクターズ
director's
カッ
cut.
ト
Okay, I thought we were
1988
getting the new
東京と
Pirate
大阪
Yakuza game.
2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を
Or
巡
maybe
る
we still are.
争奪戦が勃
We
発
haven't seen the end of this one.
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
Yeah, the first one.
発
The
売日は
first Bravely
Nintendo Switch
Default.
2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
What is this? Koei Tecmo? Zelda?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens,
Oh, it's gonna be a new
joined
Warriors.
hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
It's gonna be a new Zelda Warriors,
Their
guys.
union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil.
Yeah,
one
it's gonna
which
be another
future
Warriors.
generations would call the imprisoning war.
But this one is
Perhaps
gonna not have as
you
many
truly
frame rate
have
issues as the
traveled back
last
in
one.
time.
The last one was still good with the frame rate issues.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
Story leading into Tears of the Kingdom. So we're gonna get the in-between. Yeah, I get what you mean, a new IP for a Warriors game, but I think the first one did pretty well for them. And people are aching for a new Zelda, but I don't think a new Zelda is ready. Yeah, man, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot, man. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. The other one was Age of Calamity, right? This one's gonna be Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, it's too soon. Exactly. It wouldn't be ready. Like it wouldn't be good.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War,
The punch isn't
which
landed
took
yet,
place in
guys.
Hyrule long ago.
There's still more. There's still more.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
DS? GameCube. We're getting GameCube, guys.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new
We're getting
classic game
GameCube.
library exclusive
That's why
to
we saw the
Nintendo
freaking
Switch
GameCube
2.
controller.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available
We're getting
at launch.
GameCube, guys.
A Legend of
Wind
Zelda
Waker.
game that looks like a cartoon.
Wind
come
Waker.
to life
We're not
through
getting
cell
Wind
shading.
Waker HD because we're just
Controlling
getting
the wind
Wind
using a
Waker.
mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history.
Oh my God,
and the
Soul
world.
Calibur
A
2.
tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a
Holy
different
crap,
weapon.
man.
And Link from the
Holy crap,
Legend of
I have
Zelda
to get
series
June
enters
5th
the
off.
fray.
I have to get June 5th off.
Soul Calibur 2.
I have to get June 5th off.
Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000
Like, I don't know, I'm
per
gonna have
hour.
to sell like a kidney or something and convince my to pay my boss off so I can have the 5th off.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience
F-Zero GX?
F-Zero GX. In
That's
games that
pretty
support
cool.
multiplayer,
It's a
up
pretty
to
good
4
good.
can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic
I'm so
games
sorry,
with
guys.
clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize
It's gonna
them
be
to your
weird though
liking.
when we're gonna get to the games that have already been remade from the GameCube on Switch
More
1.
titles will be added in the future.
Sunshine, Fire Emblem, Pokemon XD, Strikers, Luigi's Mansion, Coliseum.
Nintendo GameCube,
Wow.
Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Wow. On
And
release, guys.
A dedicated
On
controller
release.
designed
You
after
can play
the
Wind
original
Waker
GameCube
on release
controller
on Switch
will
2.
also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Hey, C button,
The
guys.
Nintendo
It has a C
GameCube
button.
controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games.
How
from
long
the
before we
systems
get the
shown
DS,
here on
guys?
Nintendo
How
Switch
long
2.
before we get a DS?
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Let's go. Let's go. We haven't. Oh yeah, we haven't seen an M trailer yet. Yakuza or Hitman, maybe? Deltarune. Undertale's parallel story. Cool. I didn't know about this. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Is this new or has it been out on other systems?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Borderlands 4, okay.
Our upcoming flagship Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back.
Launch,
Loot
guys.
And shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous
Or does he mean
weapons.
just it's gonna launch? Because I assumed that
Still in
it was gonna
development,
be a
but it's
parallel
already
launch
the
like
most
across all
ambitious
systems.
Borderlands game we've ever made.
That's what he means, right?
Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Civilization
We're releasing a
7.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization
Thank God,
7.
because the other one runs
In
really
Civ 7,
bad.
you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more
Hey, can you
intuitive
imagine
gameplay
playing this with
experience.
mouse controls on the console?
Civ 7 launches
This
on
is going to be
same
the
day
best
as Switch
console
2.
version of Civilization
If you
7.
already own the
Because you
Nintendo
can use the
Switch
freaking
version,
mouse
You can
controls.
experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Insane.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay,
Plus
sure.
NBA 2K as well.
Sure.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
Well, it's been a while that we haven't had like a real NBA title that runs well on a Switch. So,
Four kids
okay.
find this old tattered man off
they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's
What the heck is this?
Awesome! You nailed it!
Dude, the video's frozen.
Line and sinker.
Give me a
Tastes
second.
amazing, doesn't it?
It's just generally frozen.
Really have started to master this survival thing.
Oh no, guy, hold on.
Nice.
I think it's crashed because even the chat's
I
not
think that's
moving
everything.
anymore.
Let's set sail. This time for home.
Yeah, it froze. It's not us, guys. It's everywhere.
Hi,
It's frozen
I'm Dave
everywhere.
Crooks from Dodge Roll. Let's look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths.
I think too many people are watching it at once.
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some
Yep.
fan favorite elements to return.
Oh,
We're still
dude,
working
come
the
on,
game.
come on,
We're
come
excited
on.
to share more with you in the future.
Come on. YouTube, man, you've got better servers than this. Like, the worst is we still have the audio. Oh, hold on. Yeah, but now we're behind. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Let's do something here.
Yeah, and we're excited to share more with you in the
It's desynced. There's nothing we can do. The audio and the video is desynced at the source.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk
Okay, hold on. We're gonna try one more reload.
Open-world action-adventure RPG set in is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the
Okay, what we're
city of
gonna do,
dreams
guys,
at
we're
home or
gonna
on the
see
go.
what we can see here.
Get ready to
We're
meet
gonna listen
unforgettable
and we're gonna
characters and
rewatch it when the
discover
video is gonna
engaging
release
stories
when it's gonna
when
end.
Cyberpunk 2077
Most likely, there's no way to
Ultimate
fix it
Edition comes to
on
Nintendo Switch 2 on
because
launch day.
when they do a premiere like this, it's like a live stream. It crashed. But most likely, as soon as the video ends, it's gonna release the video version. We're gonna have to. UK version works.
本作は
Hold on.
ミッドが脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり20年
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. We back in it. We back in it. We're gonna rewind, okay? We're gonna go see what we missed. Let's get back in it.
We'll be sharing a
Okay,
lot of the game
this is
in
where
the
we
months
were
ahead,
at.
and there's more from 2K
About,
on the way.
okay?
Hi,
This is about
I'm
where we
Dennis
were
Scher
at.
from Firaxis
We're gonna
Games.
keep going.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2
We were
edition
a little ahead of
of
this.
Six-
We saw the 2K stuff.
4 kids.
This is where we
this
were.
Old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm
Do this.
and a profound lack of preparation. Boom!
Okay, we're a few minutes behind, but everyone on the US version isn't even seeing this.
Awesome! You nailed it!
Too many people were on the US version. We got it working.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Okay, survival kids, not super excited, but
Hi,
cool.
I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
A new Enter the Gungeon?
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Yes, sirree!
Dodge
Enter
countless
the
bullets and
Gungeon
aim
2.
for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel.
Fuck
now
yeah.
reloaded in a new 3D art style.
Awesome.
You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
I'm sort of sad that they're not with the pixel art anymore, but I'm willing to give it a chance. What is this? It looks like, oh man, I have it on the tip of my tongue. Astroneer or something like that? Star Seeker, Astroneer Expeditions, that's it. It looked like Astroneer. It's the sequel. Star Seeker.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted
Cyberpunk.
to bring the immersive world of the dark future
We're getting
to Nintendo players
Cyberpunk
for the first time.
2077, guys.
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open
The
world
freaking
action
game that was
RPG
kicking the
set in
PlayStation
nights.
4's ass.
Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go.
Oh, yeah, guys.
Get ready
We're
to
back
meet
in it,
unforgettable
boys.
characters
It's gonna
and
be so
discover
freaking
engaging
amazing
stories
this year.
when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
I'm telling you guys,
スクエアエニックスの
GTA
濱口です
6 is going to come out on Switch. We might not hear about it here.
任天堂スイッチ2で
Final Fantasy VII Remake
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描
I
いた
bought this on
三部
PS5
作シ
for
リーズ
no
の
freaking
一作目
reason.
となり20年以上の
Because
時
I'm never
を経
gonna
て
play it, I'm gonna
再
play it on
創作
Switch
された新しい FF7 を体験いただ
I
き
know
ます。
Elden Ring is coming, man.
スイ
I
ッ
know.
チ2で展開す
Wild
る
one. We saw it
FF7 リメイ
all.
クシリーズにぜひご期待くだ
We
さい。
saw it all. I'm losing my shit here. Tsunigami. Okay. Silk Song 2025. Silk Song 2025. Two-Point Museum. I love two-point. I love the two-point games. Let's go! Wild Hearts. Awesome. But not so awesome because it's like lesser Monster Hunter. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. My wife is going to love this. She loves Puyo Puyo Tetris. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Marvel Comic is the Invasion. We knew that. Star Wars Outlaws. Yuck. But okay. Guys, we're every new game coming out has a potential to be on Switch 2 now. We no longer have to say like, oh, it's too good for Switch. Shadow Labyrinth. I was gonna buy it on Switch. Now I feel like not buying it and waiting to see if there's a Switch 2 version. Reanimal. Oh, that looks amazing. Fortnite's gonna look amazing. Arcade Archives, Ridge Racer. Okay, so far, like, yeah, this is getting a little flatter. So where's Doom? Guys, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
ここまでたくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Doom. Resident Evil. What is this? I'm not recognizing it for the moment, 100% sure.
I give you my blood. I give you my life.
What is this? Who recognizes it?
O wheel.
Silent Hill?
And transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Whatever it is, I haven't played it. If it's on something else already. From Software. Is it their new game based on Elden Ring? Or with the multiplayer shit? No, because that's modern. Dude, this is From Software. Is this like a Switch 2 like exclusive game from Software? Or are we getting like a brand new announcement? You think Bloodborne? But that's a PlayStation title. Did Nintendo buy back the rights for Bloodborne? So many questions. So little answers. What is this?
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
It's too much.
That you are able, carrier of blood.
It's pure From Software though in the design. Holy shit! The guy turned into a velociraptor.
Will flow for one, and one alone.
Dusk Bloods, a new IP from Software. The Dusk Bloods. This is gonna be freaking epic. This is a rat. Available only on Switch 2, guys. A From Software exclusive. Okay, it's not this year, it's next year, but it's a From Software exclusive.
クリエイターズボイスを公開しますので、ぜひご覧ください。ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。
Now it's
ご出演いただ
Switch
いた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
Okay, Google went crazy. It thought I was talking to it.
ご覧いただいた以外にも、Nintendo Switch 2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
First party titles. Welcome to Losing Your Mind Part 2. Kirby Star. A new Kirby game. It's a new Kirby game. What is it though? Oh, is it Planet Robobot? Is it like a Robobot 2? Maybe? Because we've been hearing a lot about Robobot lately. Yes, I do think it is. It's either a remake of Robobot or we're getting Robobot 2. Or you think Kirby Ride? Oh, maybe. They're really putting out Kirby Ride with Mario Kart? That's weird. Kirby Air Ride. Holy crap, you are right. Kirby Air Riders. Looks really beautiful. Oh my god, it's Sakurai's new game. It's Sakurai's new game. God damn it. It's gonna be amazing. Let's be honest. I can't see it not
桜井
being
さんが手掛
amazing.
けるカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。次が最後の映像となりま
Next is
す。
our last trailer
ご覧
for
ください。
today. What's gonna blow our minds? Don't disappoint me, Nintendo. Is it a DK game? It is. It is a DK game. Oh my god, a new 3D DK. It actually looks pretty freaking good. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Yeah! Now we talking. Crazy, man. They're not launching with a new Mario. They're launching with a new DK. Man, this looks crazy good. Donkey Kong Bonanza. This, holy crap. Yeah, I'm delayed because we had to switch to the UK version. The US version froze.
唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
I don't know.
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
I don't know. I'm not disappointed. I'm prepared for DK to take the lead a bit.
任天堂スイッチ2の発売日は6月5日です。最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは任天堂スイッチ2の本体です。これに加えダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開す
I
る
don't want the
公式
download
ホームペ
version
ー
because
ジ
I
をご
want
覧
the
ください。
physical version. So I don't give a crap
駆け足にな
about
り
the
ました
bundle.
が、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、任天堂スイッチ2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
I'm getting this system day one, NDJ. I have a Switch channel. I have no choice. I'm gonna tell you guys, and look, we're not gonna get into details. They don't know the price yet. They don't know the price yet per region. That's why they haven't said it. They don't know the price yet for region. It's gonna be adjusted at the last minute. And personally, I don't give a crap. I'll pay $600 for this thing. It's all good. I don't care. I don't actually care. Wow. Guys, better than I thought. Oh yeah, I'm good to go now. I'm energized. Better than I thought. Better than I thought. Of course, I wanted to see Doom. Look, Doom has to come. Air Riders looks great, but like I would have liked to see some gameplay. I feel like Air Riders is pretty far off if all we're seeing is like a no gameplay and just like a video intro trailer, sort of. Okay? But Donkey Kong is freaking insane. And yes, man, day one, we're gonna do we're gonna play through the whole freaking game. Whatever it costs, take my money, take my Silk Song, take my Elden Ring, take my Cyberpunk. I might actually play Cyberpunk now. Dude, this Nintendo, a jack on your controller. It took this long. It was this hard to get it. Hold on, I got a text quick to know if pre-orders are up. Give me a second. I get it. A lot of people won't use voice chat, but the thing is that it's just good for the people that will. Even me, if I'm streaming, I'm not going to use voice chat. I'm going to use Discord, just because if I'm streaming and I want people to be able to hear my stream and the chat that I'm having with people, I'm going to have to go through Discord as well. But for a lot of people, it's a big issue. It's a big issue. And even if you just want to use a headset when you're playing like in front of your TV, right now, you have to use a Bluetooth headset wirelessly, which is way more expensive to get a decent quality one than getting a wired headset sitting on your couch and just plugging it into your controller. Oh yeah, like I have to find a way to get June 5th off. Okay. Apparently no pre-orders are in the system yet at GameStop, but I'm gonna go check nonetheless. Like before I go to bed later, I'm gonna go in person, because the person I know like that answers me quickly is not physically at the store right now, so she can't type into the system, but she hasn't heard from anyone that they're available. So chances are they are not. Oh my God. Okay, let's go back through this quick, like bit by bit. Okay. Started here-ish. Okay. So Mario Kart. Honestly, looks really good. It maybe doesn't look super dissimilar from the previous Mario Kart, other than the fact that you can play with way more people. But the 120 FPS at 1080p, or if it's 60 FPS at 4K, is going to make a huge difference on a big TV. It's going to make a huge difference. The fact that the voice chat is integrated now for people who do play online, it's also going to be an amazing, amazing upgrade. I don't know. They didn't talk about ray tracing. They talked about HDR, but they didn't talk about ray tracing specifically. So Mario Kart, great. It's obviously gonna be a launch title. It's the biggest selling title on Switch 1. There was no way they weren't launching with another Mario Kart when people have been bitching for a new one on top of it. After that, Switch 2. The mice, revolutionary. Already, imagine playing a sim game, the 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum, with a mouse. Like, the Switch is going to be the best place to play any on console, like other than PC. The Switch is going to be the best place to play any type of sim game, any type of FPS game, any type of arcade shooter. It's automatically going to be the best place for all that stuff now. Civilization 7. It's going to be insane. Okay. Voice chat. Okay, they did a lot about voice chat. Then they did a lot about like the Mario Party stuff. So look, you're getting voice chat for almost a whole year for free. Because you're gonna need online service, but they're giving it to everyone till March 31st, 2026. They want people to try it to get them into the Switch Online universe. Now, the disappointing part of they did not confirm if the joysticks are Hall effects. They said they are bigger, but they did not say if they're Hall effects. Hold on. Let me see, Corey. New system is garbage, but for serious coming from someone with a disability, there's not much I can play with what they showed, unfortunately. I get what you're saying, man. But don't forget that most likely it's going to be optional. There most likely will be controller setups as well. Because don't forget that 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Museum, Civilization 7, also exists on other consoles. So for people using a Pro Controller, it's still going to work. Like, it's still going to work. You're just not going to have, like, the mouse control for it. It'll be there for people who want to use it. But there's still going to be controller setups for it. You know, but I get what you're saying, man. I get how it can disappoint you a bit because of that, man. 3D audio. Fan into the dock. And you can see here that the dock is going to output up to 4K. Yeah, I think the Pro Controller is still going to be like a great option for like people who don't want to use the mouse. Because don't forget that like I'll be honest, for me on stream, it's going to be hard for me to use the mouse on stream, like on my desk. I probably can, but not two of them. Like 2 mice, I'm going to have to redo my setup if I have to use 2 mice. But yeah. Third parties will sell for sure a mouse controller with a scroll wheel and everything. And most likely, if ever you need a vertical mouse, you might even have support for that, Corey, too. Like, I don't know, like I'm not too aware of like what the exact limitations you have are, but it's possible that you might even be able to get a vertical mouse. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm getting to. Don't worry, I'm getting to that. The upgrade packs. I'm convinced that the magnets aren't going to be too much of an issue. The microSD Express, it's going to be frustrating. Like I have like a 512, I have a 1 terabyte, and they're both, I don't think, Express. I'd have to check. Let me check really quick. I'm pretty sure they're not. Give me a sec here. Power options turn off. Oh, it's true. It's behind the kickstand on the OLED. I have never taken out the memory card since I put it in. Yeah, no, mine's not an Express. It's a standard XC. Like it has to be an XCEX. Mine isn't an EX, so I'm gonna need a new micro SD card. But you can't have the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? You can't ask for faster loading times if you don't have a faster memory source. Thank you so much, Rodrigo, for gifting 1 sub, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So yeah, we've got that. Then launch date June 5th. Guys, come on. I wasn't far off. I was 2 weeks away. Frenchie Mom, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, guys. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. The camera. Now, I did notice that the second time they talked about the camera, they just said there's the possibility to plug in a USB-C camera. I do think that it'll be compatible with any maybe USB-C camera or most USB-C cameras. Thank you. So, welcome to the channel, by the way. Nicolay Moncayo, Ritier, Anthony Nelson, you were gifted. Nico Spoon, and Rob German. Welcome, guys. Legend Odinson and Miggy Monkey. Welcome as members. They'll play over the next couple of seconds, okay? I don't know what, it's a little slow today. Yes, Streamlabs is a little bit slow today, okay? But I really hope you can plug in any USB-C camera, because I have multiple USB-C cameras. I'll be testing that day one, by the way. We'll be testing it day one, see if you can plug in any USB-C camera. But the second time they talked about it, they said you can plug in a USB-C camera. They didn't say you can plug in the Nintendo USB-C camera. And I think it was voluntary. Obviously, they want to sell you the Nintendo camera, but I think you can plug in any camera. But we're going to be confirming, okay? Yeah, then they got into the upgrade packs. I'll be honest, where I'm really disappointed, is I would have liked Nintendo to find a way to give everyone one version upgrade. Convince me that it's worth upgrading to the Nintendo Switch 2 version. So I'll give you an example. Every Nintendo account is allowed to one free Switch 2 upgrade among these 10 games or these 5 games. Do you understand? At least, so that I can try it out and say, look, it is worth it or it is not worth it. I really think they should do that. And it's easy. You lock every account that it's only allowed to one upgrade. Every account, you pop it in, you upgraded this title, you get a little warning by upgrading this title, you've used your free upgrade. All other future Switch 2 upgrades will cost like $10, whatever it is. The second thing is, if these upgrades are more than $20, I'm going to be mad. And I'm going to like, they need to be called out. Especially Tears of the Kingdom, which was already an $70 game. It's not going to feel right. It's not going to feel right because you paid the full game. You paid the full game. You should get the new version. Like, honestly, they should have just upgraded like 5 games for free, even. Like, they should have even upgraded just like 5 games for free. These are the games. Here they are. Go buy a Switch 2. Think about it. How much of a great selling point could it have been to say, get a Switch 2, and for the first 6 months, you get a free upgrade for these 5 games? That would be even better. How many more people would buy it right away just to not miss out on the free upgrades for the first 6 months? But they probably think they don't need to do that. That's what's happening here, is they probably think they don't need to do that. But yeah, they said Tears was such a big game that was more expensive. Okay, so give us the Switch 2 version for free. We paid your big game. Sorry, like, I'm a little pissed about that point. I'm a little bit pissed. Then we got into Prime, but look, let's stay positive because overall there's a lot more positive, but this was something that was severely disappointing when they were talking about it and how we were going to have to pay for upgrading each one of the games individually. I'm slightly pissed. I'm slightly above annoyed. I'm slightly pissed because I think they could have shown a lot of good faith to loyal customers that have bought games full price. But yeah. Yeah, I know. They could be more expensive, period. I know what you're saying. Okay. Then Prime 4 Beyond, they're saying that you can use the mouse, but it's not obligatory, so it's not required. And that basically you'll have a performance and a quality mode available. So 60 FPS at 4K or 120 FPS at 1080p. Honestly, handheld, desktop, or docked. In handheld, I guarantee you, 4K is not gonna pay off as much as 120 FPS in handheld. On a big screen, in docked, yeah, okay. This could be a decent one. Either way, it actually downgrades to 720. I just noticed in smaller here. Yeah, no, I just noticed here in smaller. Yeah, in handheld, the quality mode will be 1080p and the performance mode will be 720p. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to look at both. Okay. Then, this game, I'm totally unconvinced. I feel like it's going to be a gimmick game. I feel I'm going to play like an hour of it and I'm going to be done with it. I'll be honest. It's not that it doesn't look cool. It's that it feels like a gimmick game. It feels like the boxing game there with the extended punches. It's like it's super cool, but you're gonna get tired of it very quick. Then, guys, we get into the real stuff. Elden Ring coming to the Switch. One of the biggest games of the last 5 years. All consoles put together. Like, hype-wise, one of the biggest games. Street Fighter 6. Arguably one of the best fighting games currently available on any console. I hope we're getting Tekken 8 as well. Never heard of this next game. So, it looks cool. There's mechs. You're killing people. You're fighting. Oh, I missed Hades 2. Because Hades 2 was very short, the trailer. Hades 2 is a great game. Super happy it's coming as well. Already played it in early access. I'm looking forward to playing the final released version on Switch 2. Yeah, then we get into like that weird mech game. Split Fiction. Haven't played it. Maybe I will now. I wasn't gonna play it, but maybe I will because it's coming to Switch. EA Sports. Meh. Like meh. Tony Hawk. For me is meh. Good games. Just for me it's meh. Hitman. Cool. New 007 project. Awesome. Is it going to be multiplayer? Is it going to be old school 007? Who knows? We can't tell from the trailer. But definite air of excitement about this. I thought this was going to be Final Fantasy IX. Bravely Default is a good game. Can't say anything bad about it. Does it really need a remaster already? We could argue that other games would deserve it first. Like, I don't know. Chrono Trigger? You didn't want to release like a remake of Chrono Trigger instead? But okay. Like, it's not, I'm not complaining about it. It just feels like there's other franchises that it would be way better to invest in if I was Square Enix. What's this thing? Okay, we're still on Bravely Default. Yakuza looks cool. I was hoping to get the new one, but look, we're starting with 0. It's okay. A new Warriors game from Zelda. The other Warriors game was fun. It filled in the story nicely. Actually, it was the story was pretty well built. Like, I enjoyed the story, I would say even more than the gameplay for Age of Calamity. So, I'm excited for this one as well. And most likely this one's going to run a shit ton better. Now, what was this one? Oh yeah, it's Imprisoning War still. Then, guys, Zelda trash. Fuck. We're getting GameCube. Not only are they launching a new system, they're launching a brand new system on the Switch Online service. And we're getting Wind Waker as a title day 1. So that famous Wind Waker that we kept hearing about, Wind Waker, Wind Waker, Wind Waker. We're going to get it on the Switch Online service. I'm not going to have to buy the game. I already have the expansion pack, so for me, I'm all good. It's going to be great. We're going to have F-Zero. We're going to have Soul Calibur 2. Honestly, a pretty solid lineup. Like, if you're starting small, they chose 3 very solid titles. Now this, I didn't actually know about this side story thing. So I'm going to look into this after I'm done streaming and after I sleep a bit. But I'm excited. I loved Undertale. I will definitely check out these side stories. Then we got a lot of announcements. Borderlands 4. Honestly, my favorite was Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 wasn't bad. Is Borderlands 4 going to be good? We don't know yet. It's not out. But it's coming to Switch. Civilization 7 is getting a new Switch 2 version. It's going to probably run way better than Switch 1 version. I haven't played it, though, since it's been patched. Someone said, I think, earlier that Sid Meier's is playable now. Glad they fixed it if it is. Because at first it was really rough. Then we're getting 2K for NBA and WWE. Fine. Then we had this like friend game. Pretty good. Looks interesting. I'm not going to buy it. Most likely. There's way bigger things to look at release. What did we see next? Enter the Gungeon. This was a super interesting trailer. I'm torn between I'm happy that we're literally getting a direct follow-up to Enter the Gungeon, because Exit the Gungeon was like a different gameplay style. So I'm glad we're getting a direct follow-up to the better game out of the two. Part of me, though, is disappointed that they're dropping the pixel art. Because it feels to me it was part of like its heart and soul. But I'm willing to give this a chance to see if it's still there. Okay? But I do think a lot of people are going to be disappointed that they're dropping pixel art. They didn't talk about official prices. They explained what the two bundles are going to be, but they didn't talk about prices. I'm going to tell you there's two reasons. One is it's very possible that it's still not finalized at 100%, and two, there's going to be regionality to the tariff. It's because I read the tariffs. There's going to be just regionality to the prices. It's because right now this release was simultaneously worldwide. They can't slap like 8 different prices on the screen. They can't say like $5.99 Canadian, $4.99 US, 449 British pounds, 449 euros, 25,000 Japanese yen. You know what I mean? Like, and it wouldn't be 25,000, would be like 50,000 Japanese yen. But you understand what I mean? Like, they can't slap like 12 different prices on the screen. I don't feel that's going to be doable. $4.99 with Mario Kart, I don't feel it's going to be doable. I don't think they're going to pack in Mario Kart for $50. I don't know. Because I know we're assuming that Mario Kart is a $60 game. Yeah, but Nintendo doesn't do discounts for digital. I'm just saying Nintendo doesn't. They don't do discounts for digital. They sell digital for the same price as physical. I'm feeling we might be at the $70 game price point. Okay? There's a possibility that this could happen. It all depends on what the regular price point is. If they're packing in, it's actually possible that there is no discount for the bundle. And they give like, did they say they were giving Nintendo Online? We'll go look. I'll go look at it, because if they're giving Nintendo Online, they might do a thing where you pay full price for the game, but you get like a year free of Nintendo Online. I know they do weird crap like that often. I didn't pay enough attention to exactly what they said in the bundle to know if they're giving Nintendo Online as well. They ain't getting your money till you get an OLED version. That is fine, Wild One. It's fine. No one's forcing you. No one's gonna force you to. Then we have the sequel to Astroneer. It just looked so like Astroneer that I was like, oh yeah, it has to be the sequel. Cyberpunk, insane. Final Fantasy VII Remake, insane. we're not worthy. Finally. Hollow Knight Silk Song is supposed to be coming out in 2025. Hollow Knight Silk Song. The game exists. It's a thing. It's okay, Wild One. You won't get to play Silk Song. Okay? Because you don't have your OLED. I'm messing with you. It could work on both. Maybe. But I don't think so. Star Wars Outlaws. Very mid-game. So I'm like not super excited. Arcade Archives Ridge Racer. This is really weird to slap this in a Switch 2. Because this has like no graphical reason to be on Switch 2. Then we got a totally original From Software title that looks freaking amazing, and that's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. And yes, we have a rat with crazy etchings on it. Because that's a rat, by the way. It's a rat. Then we have Kirby Air Riders, brought to us by Sakurai. Imagine if this becomes like as crazy as Mario Kart with a bunch of like crossovers from characters from all over and shit. Like he does the like Super Smash Brothers treatment to Kirby Air Ride, and we start getting like guest characters from like everywhere. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be freaking funny if it did. Then we go into our biggest announcement, the new Donkey Kong game. And look, I'm sorry, this game looks amazing. You might be disappointed that it's not a Mario. You might be disappointed that it's not something else. But this game looks really, really good. And I'm glad DK's getting his time to shine. He's like, if you think about it, the last 2 DK games, real DK games that we got, the last 3 are all remakes or ports of an older DK game. They're not new games. Tropical Freeze came from the Wii U. Returns came from the Wii. And Mario vs. Donkey Kong came from the GBA. DK is finally getting his brand new game. I'm good with it. I'm good. It looks really good. It's not going to be a DK64 situation where the game will feel totally out of place, totally weird, with shit that doesn't fit in the Donkey Kong universe. No, it's not going to happen. Yeah, the new look is maybe the biggest, like, was also for me even the biggest, like that freeze. Oh man, I can't get the freeze frame where he's like looking up. What the hell? Hold on, let's see if I can get it. But that's not the freeze frame I want. It's where he's like looking up and he's like has his tongue out. Here. Yeah, this is a... This had me a little shook. I won't lie. This had me a little shook. It still looks okay, but it is going to take some getting used to. That this is like DK. You know what I mean? Very much more like the very much more like the... it looks a lot more like the Mario movie DK than like the DK we know from the DK games currently. $3D DK is a red flag. I don't think so. I think Nintendo has learned its lesson. Look at all the franchises they managed to bring back into 3D and make it work this time. Like Kirby. Like Zelda. They know how to transition a game now into 3D, but make it still feel like the game it should be. I trust. I trust. Honestly, I'd rather it not have ray tracing and it have better performance than it have better lighting and ray tracing. Yeah, I agree. DK64 was not a good outing for our monkey friend. But there we have it, man. That was the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. And can you believe in like 2 months, we're going to have this thing in our hands? In 2 months and 3 days. Elden Ring it does not take that much to run. Elden Ring does not take that much to run. But yes, it is. It's more powerful than a PS4. The Switch 2 is like going to be like about like a PS4 Pro. It's going to be very capable, and like I said, it's you're going to use upscaling. So if it can't run something at 1080p, it doesn't matter. It's going to render it at 720 and upscale it to 1080p, or upscale it to 1440p, and vice versa. It's going to do some technological like voodoo. And it's going to be fine. The chipset that they have now, Nintendo knows what they needed the chipset to do more than when they chose the chipset for Switch 1. When they chose the chipset for Switch 1, they chose a chipset that was made for something else, and they adapted it to be able to give them what they wanted for the Switch 1. The one thing we didn't hear is how much RAM it has. I just clicked. We don't know how much RAM it has. We didn't get the RAM. Do we have a text sheet? Do we have a text sheet on it? What's new? Learn more about this game. Sell to game chat. Bigger screen. Low resolution. Big screen. Blah, blah, blah. Viewing angle. Blah, blah, blah. Controllers in a snap. Blah, blah, blah. C button. Blah, blah, blah. Performance. Dude, why are they not just giving us the freaking technical specs on the system? Why are they going to do this to us? Oh, yeah, here. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, let's dissect this. Let's dissect this. Okay, let's go one by one. No. Okay, so the size I'm not too worried about. That's fine. Weight, I'm not too worried about. Touchscreen, wide color gamut LCD screen. It seems to be a very high quality LCD, by the way, because it's capable of 120 hertz. Just let you know, the price on an OLED that can do 120 hertz is going to be a big difference because you want it to hit that frame rate. Storage, 256. Wireless Wi-Fi 6, so it's going to have good Wi-Fi. On the dock, okay. Video output. Okay. Yeah, HDMI connector in TV mode. Maximum of 4K resolution at 60 FPS. Okay. Maximum of 1080p in handheld mode. Following screen resolution. Okay. Audio supports linear PCM output. So, like, nothing special here. Speaker, stereo. Okay. Microphone built in. USB-C port. Battery life 2 to 6.5 hours. This is scary. This is scary, guys. Is that 500 without the game or with the game? Yeah, we're in one of those scenarios where probably to run like an Elden Ring in handheld, it's going to push this. It's going to overclock. And if you're playing like a 2D like retro game, you're gonna have something like the current Switch. Where did you see the price? Best Buy? Yeah, you do have a charging port on the top of the console, so it does make it easier to charge it while you're like playing. The point is, you don't want to have to do that though. It's scaring me. They're not telling us how much RAM the system has anywhere. This is really like custom made by NVIDIA. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Can't you just say what it is? Everyone's going to open this up day one to check what it is. Why not just tell us what it is instead of waiting like for someone to open it up and literally day one, everyone know what it is. It's not going to have 32. It's not going to be. We're lucky if it has 16 gigs. My call is 12 or 16. IGN just posted pre-order date and price. Switch to IGN. Switch 2 price confirmed. $449. Available on June 5th. April 9th for the pre-orders. April 9th. So that's literally next Wednesday. If it has 32, it's gonna blow my mind. It could be. Look, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying it's gonna blow my mind if it does have 32. Switch 2. Let's see if anyone has the information. Okay, let's see if anyone has like. See, like the leaks expected to have 12. By the way. They're really not saying for the moment. No, you can't have RAM in the dock. You can't have RAM in the dock. The RAM has to be. I agree, NDJ, that 32 is the new standard for like PC handhelds and whatnot. But even the Steam Deck has 16. I don't think so. If the dock has extra RAM, the communication speed through USB-C for RAM is too low. You can't have RAM communicate through USB-C in a dock. It's not gonna work. RAM has to be like connected through the motherboard. Like, because we're talking about like millionths of a second, okay, of speed is going to affect RAM. You can't have RAM can't. You can't have a dock add extra RAM in. Like, unless Nintendo has come up with some crazy ass protocol for USB-C that no one's ever thought, like that no one has ever been able to produce. There's no way, like that it could share RAM with a dock. Like, I'm arguing just for what I believe, okay? Like, I agree that it should have 32. In my ideal world, it would have 32. I'm just arguing that I don't see Nintendo putting 32 in, based on how they build their systems in the past. And don't forget that the 4K is most likely not native 4K, it's upscaled 4K. Okay? That's the only thing I'm going to say. Don't forget that the dock outputting 4K resolution does not mean the console is producing native 4K resolution. That is not the same thing, and they did not specify that the console is outputting native 4K resolution. They're going to be using upscaling to hit the 4K. You almost died eating donuts? Damn. We'll see. Look, I think the RAM, either we're going to have to wait till someone actually gets their hands on like maybe someone will have a chance to take apart an early model, or we'll have to wait till day one and someone takes it apart. Honestly, if it seems like it's easy to take apart, I might take it apart day one. I might. I don't want to break it. I'm confident in my skills, but I'm confident in my skills when I already know how to take apart the system. Because there might be absolutely no guides onto how to take it apart, that's what's worrying me. Because I just don't want to like forget a security tab or some shit like that Nintendo puts in there so that they know if you open it. You know what I mean? But maybe I'll open it if we get it day one. It has a second fan in the dock. I think it's gonna run. I think it's gonna run pretty hot too, because if you've ever touched the back of a Steam Deck when it's been running hot, like hard for 45 minutes, it burns your hand. Like it physically hurts to the touch. And I like my Steam Deck. I put on a heatsink. I changed the backing to have a heatsink here to help dissipate the heat a bit. But this heatsink gets so hot, it's actually dangerous. Like if I hand my Steam Deck to someone, I have to warn them ahead of time. Don't ever touch this plate when the Steam Deck is running, because you can actually like burn the skin on your finger. But that's because I'm using a third-party one too. Like when you're using the base one, it gets very hot. It's very uncomfortable for your hand, but it's not going to literally burn your hand. Mine literally can burn your hand, but it gives me better performance for the for the heat. Man, this was sick. I am very annoyed that they don't give us the RAM and that they don't give us what the processor is capable of. Like I would have liked them to say like it's a 4-core 8-thread with NVIDIA generation disk graphics or whatnot. Yeah, you nerf it to keep it cool. Yeah, my PC has multiple fans on it now, and I upgraded my graphics card recently, so it actually makes more noise and pulls more heat than usual, or puts out more heat than usual. Holy crap, guys! So yeah. A little disappointed with their technical specs section. And the dock really doesn't tell us if there's any processing happening in the dock itself. We have a built-in LAN port again. They might have said in the trailer, but I didn't focus on that part. But we have a built-in LAN port at least. Sensor, Joy-Con, XR, mouse sensor. They're not saying if the buttons are Hall effects. They're just saying right stick pressable, left stick pressable. So we're not aware if they're Hall effects, unfortunately. I'm sort of just like putting things out there as I see them. I feel like they could have put a bigger battery in here. I feel like they could have put a better battery. Oh, that's the Joy-Con. Whoops, I'm bad. My bad. Okay, 5,000. Yeah, because I was like 500. I couldn't imagine how it was running on 500. I'm an idiot. 5,000. Thank you. That makes way more sense. I'm like 500, dude. The fudge. This scares me though. It really does. The fact that they're saying that you can get up like as low as 2 hours runtime is worse than the first Switch. Like the first Switch, I think like 3 hours was the lowest you would get. I really hope that the game will allow you to, that the games will allow you to tune it down. If I'm in handheld mode running Elden Ring, I'd rather the game run at 1080p or even 720p, but 60 frames per second instead of 120. But you give me an extra 40% battery life. Do you know what I mean? I hope we have graphical options to help conserve battery when in handheld mode. I don't want just two options. I don't just want performance or quality. I want to be able to have battery saving too. Because honestly, I've said it before, I don't, on a small screen, on a 7-inch screen in handheld, I do not care that it's 720p. I'd rather play a game at 720p 60 FPS if I'm at least at 60 FPS in handheld. I'm specifying in handheld, but get me more battery. Oh, what's your question? Sorry, I missed it. So just to be clear, S1 digital can transfer to S2 and S1 cartridges are compatible. But S2 games can upgrade, but S1 digital cannot upgrade. No, I think S1 digital can upgrade. Annie, the way I understood it is that if you buy a Switch 2 edition, you will not be able to run it on a Switch 1, whether it's digital or physical. If you buy specifically the Switch 2 version of a game, it will only run on Switch 2 and you will not be able to run it on Switch 1. However, a Switch 1 version can run both on 1 and 2. However, to get the upgraded performance for the Switch 2 version, you'll have to pay an extra upgrade pack. That's the way I understood it. Yes, I understood that S1 physical can upgrade. But the cartridges are the same. They're the same size. But the ones that are going to be Switch 2 specific are going to be red because they have a better transfer rate. So the protocol on the microchip that communicates from the cartridge to the Switch is going to be better. And that protocol, a Switch 1 will not be able to read it. So that's why a 1 works in both, but a 2 only works in 2. Because they're using a better, higher rate transfer protocol for Switch 2 to get better performance and higher storage out of it. It most likely has to do with like a better compression algorithm. Okay, well, I'm not going to get into too much technical stuff, but it most likely has to do with a better compression algorithm and most likely more active pins. But it's not going to change the fact that all the pins necessary to read the Switch 1 are also going to be active in the Switch 2. Therefore, it can read a Switch 1 cart. Maybe it's an in-between, Tony. Maybe they wanted to get people, like, they wanted to give people something that they recognized that they knew for the trailer. And maybe you'll see, like, in future trailers, they'll start using the second one. Because I didn't know that the Japan one had the new crack instead of the snap. I'll check that out. I think maybe, I'm going to say something mean. Well, not mean, but because like it's about me too. I do think Japanese people underestimate North Americans, thinking that we're a little more simple-minded than they are. And I think that they're worried that if they make things too different, it's going to like shake people here. While the Japanese are going to be able to adapt quicker. So I think they maybe did that purposeful. Or it might have actually been a testing to see if people are going to react badly to the Japanese version, but they're going with the safe version in North America. And if people don't like that the sound was changed, because it's a marketing, the sound is a marketing tool. If people say, oh, we really don't like the new one, do you think Nintendo gives a crap to leave the snap there? No. Maybe they're testing with the Japan because it's a smaller market, so you're willing to take a risk with a medium-sized market than the biggest market, which is North America. Exactly. And they're going to take a poll after, and if it polled well in Japan, they'll try it out in North America. So let's launch another quick poll here. I can't write anymore. I'm getting too tired. No, I want to delete this option. There we go. So I send out a new poll. So now that you saw the direct, are you buying a Switch 2? Yes, day one. Yes, but later. Or no. If it's no, but later, or no, or no if they do this, just put a no, okay? Because there's only 4 options. I couldn't start putting a million different things, but it's just to get a general sentiment of where you guys are standing. Whew. While the poll is running, I'm gonna go take probably the last bathroom break of this 12-hour stream, because we've got about an hour to go. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Corey, are you still here? Haven't seen you in the chat for a few minutes, but I want to know if you're still here. Are you still among us? You waited for Odyssey the first time? What are you talking about? You're waiting for Donkey. You're waiting for Donkey Kong. You wish Elden Ring was a launch title? Yeah, I would have thought it was gonna be. But I mean, it's fine. I actually think we're gonna get Shadows on the Switch 2. I think we're gonna get Shadows on the Switch 2. Okay, let's check the poll. Let's check the poll. 11 votes. So 50% are saying yes day one. 36% are saying yes later, and 9% are no. So the majority of people were convinced by the direct that this, the way I read this is the majority of people are convinced that the Switch 2 is a worthy upgrade, that it is an interesting system, that you do want to pick it up. But about half of you are like, okay, I need it right away. The other half are probably going to wait till more games come out, see how things work out before picking it up. I would see Black Myth Wukong coming as well. I would definitely see Black Myth Wukong coming as well to the Switch 2. I could finally sell my PS5 copy. I'm hoping Monster Hunter Wilds comes to Switch 2. Honestly, I'm more hoping for Monster Hunter Wilds to come to Switch 2. I think it's going to be a rough transition, but I hope it does. Don't forget it's special editions of the launch. Yeah, you're right. But, I mean, like, don't forget, guys, I have a Switch channel. If I want to make content, I need a console. So, like, I'm just explaining my position, okay? Obviously, I have no choice. Day one, this is like a must get. Like, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to have to start making Switch 1 and Switch 2 content. Obviously, there's going to be a transition period where I'm going to be making content for both. Okay? But, you know, it's undeniable that as things go along, Switch 2 is going to take more and more place. If I didn't have a channel, I would, at this point, yes, I would probably still buy it day one. I would probably still buy it day one. But, like, at this point, it's not even a question for me. But, yes, if I'm trying to place myself in a mindset where I do not have a channel, I would still probably buy it with day one. I just wouldn't be pre-ordering it in 3 different places. I'd pre-order it, like, at one place. If it comes in, it comes in. If it doesn't come in, my life isn't over. You know what I mean? Like, I'll work, like, I'll wait till it comes around. I am worried about stock availability when it comes out. You know, I just want to mention that. The reason why I'm saying that if you were planning on picking it up anytime in the first month, I would strongly recommend you pre-order it and you try to get it day one, because saying I'll wait a week or 2 or 3 weeks before picking it up might become an issue in some regions. I'm not saying everywhere, but in some regions that might become an issue. And I wouldn't depend on there being units available for like 3 or 4 weeks after launch. If you don't have a pre-order, there's a good chance that in some areas you will not be able to get a Switch at all for a couple of weeks. Which is why I'm saying that if you're on the fence, you're better off getting a pre-order at a place where you can cancel pre-orders, and maybe cancel your pre-order down the road if you're really closer to the date and convinced that you're not going to pick it up. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's where I'm at in that like mindset. Now, look, for the last 45 minutes, are you guys good with opening some Lorcana cards? I know a lot of you were not there for the previous opening, but I'd like to open up my second box of Lorcana cards. Mario Kart World is 80 US. Crazy. I told you guys, get ready. Games are not going to be $60 anymore. Games are not going to be $60 anymore. That's why I was hoping Corey was still there, because I know Corey was a little bit down with the whole mouse stuff and the fact that it might be hard for him. So I was hoping that I could give him a little smile before we go and open up some more Lorcana cards. I'm actually going to write to him on Discord and tell him I'm opening up my second booster box. Give him a few minutes to maybe get in here while I set things up. I'd like to end the day by putting a smile on his face, man. He's always here, such a great guy. I hope he, I hope he, but I can get where he's coming from, where when you see a feature that like so many people are going crazy about, but it's maybe not really awesome for you. Hold on. There we go. I just sent him a quick message on Discord, just in case he wants to come and join us for it. Yeah, because like I said, I do find it, that part of it, like, sometimes it's sometimes hard to think about, other people's realities, and I didn't realize, like, oh damn, that's true, man. It's not going to be an awesome thing for absolutely everyone. Like, by the way, and just to give you like a background, my stepdad only has one hand. Okay. So, like, my whole life I've been like sort of used to thinking that way, because like my stepdad, like, who's been with my mom since I'm like 13 years old. Great guy. Like, to me, he's my, like, when I refer to who my father is, I would say my stepdad is my father. Like father, like wise. Give me a sec. I'm out of camera. I'm out of frame for a second, but I'm like right here. I'll be there in a sec. But that's it. So, as I said, yeah. So, oh, god damn. Okay, 500 milliseconds. We should be good. Yeah. So to me, it's like he is more like, my father. But because of that, I've always had to like, like growing up, I could never ask him to play video games with me. Not because he can, but because controllers aren't really made for him and stuff like that. And I know things have gone way ahead, and like now there are options for people like that. But we're talking about like in the 80s when I was a kid playing video games. My stepdad didn't really have, great guy, but he didn't really have the option to play Nintendo with me. You know what I mean? With only one arm, and he uses primarily like a hook on the other side. Like, he has half an arm, so he uses primarily a hook on his left side. Like, it's a half arm with a hook at the end, because it's more practical than like more aesthetic things. But because he uses that, well, even the prosthetics, you can't really play games with it. Like, they're not good enough for that. But yeah, anyway, it's always something. And I always thought when I was growing up, I wanted to engineer like a controller that he could use to play video games with us when we played. I just never, like, what it sucks, because if I was growing up today, with 3D printing and all that, I could probably come up with something functional. It's just back then we didn't have the kind of tools we have today, like, accessible to everyday people. But yeah, that is that. So I think we're, for me, I think this is a great way to end the stream, because it's gonna take about like till the end of the stream to open this up.
and it's going to I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty tired now. The hype is like, I'm still hyped because I'm super happy for what we saw, but yeah, sitting on a couch will be awkward. That's why I said that most games will not, for guarantee, they'll still have a controller mode for people that can't use it, because if you're sitting on a couch like this, you don't necessarily have somewhere to put the mouse trackpad and shit like that. So it's guaranteed that there's still going to be controller modes. So we're going to be opening up another little booster box of Lorcana. As I said in the previous box, we're still chasing the same cards. We're still chasing one last Maui Shark, one last Calhoun Marine Sergeant, and if God is good, we might even get a enchanted card. So, as I did for the previous one, we're going to open map pack by pack. We're going to go card by card, but I'm going to go quickly through the commons and uncommons. We're going to do the rares slightly slower, and we're going to single out any good cards. Yes, to my knowledge, amiibos are going to be compatible in the same way. There is an NFC reader, if I'm not mistaken. I can't guarantee 100% because I don't have access to looking on my screen right now because I'm set up on my unboxing table. But if I'm not mistaken, the NFC, there is an NFC reader, but we can check again the technical specs. It's a lobster claw. Yes, it's a lobster claw. Because my wife has a matching tattoo exactly in the same place, exactly the same tattoo. Because it comes from Phoebe and Friends, who said lobsters mate for life, and lobsters are walking hand in hand. So when me and my wife hold hands, our lobster claws are intertwined. So it's like we're lobsters that are mated for life that are walking hand in hand in the bottom of the ocean, like the famous phrase in Friends. Because Friends is like one of my wife's favorite TV shows. So we have Goofy. Oh, we're starting strong. But a Baymax. Actually, he's not. Oh my god, we've got an enchanted card. Man, twice in a row now I open booster boxes and our first card, our first pack, is an enchanted card. This has happened twice now in a row. Yeah. I know I'm cute. Every time I tell the story, everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's so cute!" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm manly. I do no cute." But yeah, I guess it's cute. But we've got an enchanted card, guys. We've got an enchanted card. Oh no, we don't. It's a misprint. Holy crap! I assumed because this was so weird that it was a enchanted card. It's a misprint. This is basically the track cutter, the thing that cuts the cards. It cut it at the wrong spot. I'm gonna try and show it on stream. It's really weird. It's all because the do you guys see it? All the lines down here. Like I just saw the lines and I'm like, oh my god, visually that's so different. But yes, it technically could be worth money, and it's on a foil card, and it's on a playable foil card. It's a card that is in almost every purple deck. So I don't know, but it actually could be worth money. It actually could be worth money. So we're gonna sleeve it, okay? We're gonna sleeve it. It's a misprint. Not as good as an enchanted card, though. I'm sorry, guys. I built the hype up for nothing. I built the hype up for nothing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Clickbait. Let's get this one out of here. Good job, Gazelle. A very merry birthday. Sour Bill. Jim Hawkins. Nakamura. Fortunate Situation. Magic Carpet. Regular Rare. Calhoun! Hit, baby! And Rescue Rangers. And a foil rare. Gantu. Crappy one. But we got a hit. Calhoun is worth like 15 bucks. 12, 15. Something around there. And I needed my fourth one. So we doing good. You've been getting great cards in Pokemon TCG. Yeah, the few packs that I opened for Prismatic Fate were total garbage. Not buying any more Prismatic Fate unless they're like actual normal price. And so far I only bought normal price either way. Okay, next we've got Chip, Heathcliff, Sisu, Apu, Nick. I said Apu, but I mean Abu. Apu's in The Simpsons. And he's gone, right? He was too controversial. Regular rare, Mama Udi. Regular rare, Kanga. And a common foil, Dawson. That card is gone. Mr. Litwack, Basil, Tinkerbell, Aladdin, Jumbo Pop, Kakamora, Donald Duck, Hey, Jasmine, and a regular rare, Energy Blast. Crap. A super rare, Mr. Smee. Not too bad. Not the worst, not the best. And a common Sour Bill. We need a Maui Shark. We need a Maui Shark, guys. Maui Shark vibes. Maui Shark vibes. We need The Rock. We need Dwayne The Rock Johnson to show up. Hundred Acre Island. Galactic Communicator. The Carpenter. Adorabeezle Winterpop. On Cass. Twin Fire. Prince Naveen. Tuk Tuk. The Walrus. Hiram Flaversham. Kakamora. Oh my god. Okay. This time, I took the card out right at the back. I did. So this time we do have an Enchanted. And it's my first Enchanted for this goddamn set. And this is my fourth box I opened in this. This is my worst hitting set. Normally, every other set, I've hit one Enchanted per 2 boxes. This one, it took 4 boxes. Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. It's Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. These, they look like they're printed on wood. They've changed the Enchanteds back to like colorful art, but this had an original style, and it's actually pretty cool. And I think that Chippendale is one of the more expensive ones. I think it is for this set. I'm actually pretty sure it is. Let's very carefully put it into a Sleeve. We've got ourselves Chip and Dale. Let's go check quick. Hold on. It's hard for me to type like this. Actually, where's my cell phone? It's going to be way easier if I use my cell phone than if I try to use my computer. What was the name of the baddie mouse girl in Chippendale? Oh my God, I know who you're talking about. They're the one that the like the Karen mouse, or like the I know what you're talking about, but hold on. Oh, damn, it's not that expensive. It's only $74. That's the one thing that sucks about this specific set. It has some of the lowest valued enchanteds of all of Lorcana. Because most of the enchanteds are unfortunately not super playable. They're not really played in any decks. While most of the other sets all have very playable enchanteds. Ouch. That's actually pretty bad. For an enchanted card, only $74 is really bad. You had a crush on her? Gadget Hack Branch. Okay, well, she's in the cards, boy. She's in the cards. She's not a rare card, but she's in the cards. Chief Bogo. Fred. Mad Hatter's Teapot. Michael Darling. Sail the Azurite Sea. Kohut. John Silver. Mr. Smee. Pixie Dust. Genie Wish Fulfilled. That's actually a hit. Damn! Oh, I went too quick. Jasmine. And we have another misprint here. On a King Hubert. The only thing is that if the misprints don't actually add value, I'm going to be a little mad if it happens to an expensive card. Because it's the foils that are being misprinted. Again, I've got the same thing. It's hard to see on camera, but I've got weird ridges. They're less pronounced than the other one, but it's full of weird ridges. Oh, there you see it a little bit in the glare. You see the ridges. Like imagine if the enchanted card would have been misprinted like that. That would have been crazy annoying. It's possible. It is possible. I'm just gonna, till I know that would be the case, I'm still gonna, maintain that I'd rather have a clean 10 out of 10 card. Oh, dang. Regular rare, Captain Hook. Super rare, Peter Pan. Oh, a foil super rare, or ultra rare, Jasmine. Fudge! Why couldn't this be a Maui shark? That would have been like $90 right there. I'm gonna put her here. I'm gonna put the golds here, even though Jasmine doesn't really deserve to be on the hit side. She's a gold nonetheless. It's just it's not a very played card. There's a Switch 2 overview video. We can maybe check it before I log out. I'll try and get we'll get this done. Stitch. We already have a third done. Gold coin. Ben. Mullins. It's just I wonder if it's the same video, if it's just like the part about the switch cut out of the direct. Regular Pirates. Regular Ambush. Uncommon Hiro Hamada. If you see your little mouse girl, by the way, let me know. If you see your little mouse girl, let me know. Pile number 2. So we're 8 packs down. We're going to, since there's a Switch video to possibly watch, we're going to accelerate this a little bit. I know I opened a bunch in the first box. It's because but sometimes it's just the Switch 2 part without the rest of the direct. Sometimes they just cut out the part with the Switch 2 for someone who just basically wants to know about the console but doesn't want to sit through all the games. Like if you don't want to sit through an hour, but you still want to know what the Switch 2 is about, they put out like just a part about the console itself as a separate video. Mystical Tree, Winnie the Pooh, and a common foil. Nothing super awesome here. That's why we're gonna go look. Okay? I'm picking the pace up a bit. We're gonna go look what it's all about. We're here for the Switch 2 today. I'm still not passing out, so we're good to go. We're gonna go check it out, Squirrel, as soon as I get this done. On Cass, I'm trying to look for your Squirrel Girl, but I'm going fast too. Flotilla, Madame Mim, and an uncommon Pluto. Nothing special. Just okay. Let's get another pack quick. Back card out. Mr. Litwack, Careless, Mad Hatter's Teapot, Adora Zeeble, Helping Hand, Mullins, Prince Philip, Hiro Hamada, Rescue Rangers Away. You see her right there. She's right there, by the way. The little mouse character you're talking about. Gadget. Mickey Mouse. Oh, are we getting our Maui Shark? Tiana. She's actually not too bad. She's worth a decent amount. She's played in 1 or 2 decks. She's not an awful card. Whoever's in charge of the live stream messed it up, so they're getting fired. Well, yeah, it froze. That's why we switched, remember? We switched to the UK. We got everything. We were just like 5 minutes. We were just like 3-4 minutes late. Longboat. Jim Hawkins. Jasmine. We Could Be Immortal. And an uncommon. Nothing special once again. I didn't see a gadget, right? I think she's blue, if I'm not mistaken. It's a blue card. I'm pretty sure it's a blue card. Mouse with wrench. Back card out. Won't give in. Toodles, the White Rose. Takamura, Baymax Healthcare Chip. John Silver. Microbots. Dale. Tinkerbell. Gantu, awful card. Captain Amelia, whoops, rare. Olivia Flavershat. Not the same one. Not the same mouse girl that we're looking for. A mouse girl, but not the mouse girl. Are you saying that the video is not one talking about specs and it's just the 5 minutes that fucked up? Is that what you're saying? Or it is a different Switch video? Rue. Heffalumps and Wazzles. Genie, but a different one. Markowitz. Ben. I'm Still Here. Aladdin. Mickey Mouse. Scar. Ben to My Will. Gadget Hack Wrench. There she is. She's actually a super rare. There she is. NDJ. Gadget Hack Wrench. Your kid crush in card form. Here she is. We're actually lucky we got her because a super rare, you don't necessarily get every super rare in every box. So we're actually lucky we got her since she's a super rare. She's hot. You just like women that mistreat men, right? You're like that's what you like. That's why. Because she was like a Karen. She was like a mega Karen. She was always like treating Chip and Dale like garbage. Lead the way. Oh, look, there's a second version of her. Gadget Hack Wrench, a common version. Look, you get to see her in a different format. Sunglasses. Mosquito bite. Prepare your bot. David. Hades. Nani. My God. Actually, there's also a Lilo I'm looking for in this set. And it's true, last box I didn't get any of the Lilos I'm looking for. Yes, sir. June 5th, my man. Simba. Dawson. Rafiki. Skull Rock. Institute of Technology. Council, the Galactic Council Chamber. Megabot. Nick Wilde. The Islands I Pulled from the Sea. Stitch, Alien Buccaneer. Sisu. And a common. Who cares? Woof, man, no Maui sharks yet. Come on. We're at our last stack. Last stack. 8 more packs. We need a Maui shark. We need a Maui shark. If we don't get a Maui shark, I'll be very mad. I have no idea if a Star Wars Attack of the Clones card game are worth anything. If the card game is not played at all today, most likely not. Because I know Star Wars is a different card game nowadays than it was like before. So, but if it's still not, if there's like not a niche audience that's still playing that old card game, it's unfortunately most likely not worth anything. Because basically, it's all based on demand. Like if the cards are in demand, they're worth something. If they're not, they're not. Minnie Mouse, uncommon, nothing special. Like, by the way, like I'm going like these cards aren't. Some other cards are useful. They're just not cards that I'm playing for the moment, and they're not value hits. Okay. That when I'm saying cards are like, I'm talking like from a value perspective and a utility for the decks I am currently playing. That doesn't mean that like all the rares that I'm saying that I'm not like saying are hitting for me are gonna be useless. Multiple of them I'm probably gonna use one day, just not right now. Goofy, Hero, and a common. Oh man, this is painful. We're gonna put Gadget up here. There, we've seen her enough. You can keep looking at the rare version. I'll put the non-rare version where she's supposed to be. Yeah, we're 20 minutes away from officially doing 12 hours. We're 20 minutes away. Whew. Prince Naveen, Gazelle, the White Rose, Kakamora, Baymax Healthcare Chip. I'm still here. Prince Naveen, Vanellope von Schweetz, Billy Bones, Seeking the Half Crown, Safe and Sound, and a common. Woof! Dude, man. Can I at least get a Lilo out of this? Like, I would really like a Lilo because I can't find any anywhere. And I need some. Well, need some. I would like to have some for a deck. Yes, I think this is the first 12-hour one. I think the previous longest one we did was for not Tears of the Kingdom, but Legend of Zelda. I have a huge blank. The one where we play as Zelda. The last one, the top-down one. Echoes of Wisdom. Yes, thank you. Echoes of Wisdom. And I think that was like 6 or 8 hours. So, yes, it is significantly by far my longest one, I'm pretty sure. Yes, when I wore the wig. When I wore the wig. Rhea. Nice! The Lilo I'm looking for. Escape Artist. And an Energy Blast. It's a rare, but it's not a good rare. Lilo! Yay! By the way, I'm like, making my fake like voice. You gave me the Lilo. Yes, Squirrel. It's all you. It is all you. Gave me the Lilo. Now you're gonna give me a Maui Shark, right? Now you're aiming for Maui Shark. Chip. Myrtle. Hey. Baybacks. Owl Island. Crap. And common. Crap. Three more packs. Maui Shark, where are you? I have 3 Maui Sharks. I would like my 4th, so that way I have a play set, and I never have to worry about having another Maui Shark ever again. And I never have to open this set again. Not that I don't like opening this set, it's just not my favorite set to open, so I would prefer opening other ones. Maleficent. Oh, we have a chance. Genie. Wonderful Trickster. We got like almost every ultra rare except the one I want. Almost every ultra rare except the Maui Shark. I know you need to sleep, NUJ. I know. I need to sleep as well. I just mentally I have to hit like 12:05. Okay? I have to hit 12:05. I just have to hit it to mentally say I did 12 hours. That way my thumbnail is not fake. It is not a, what do we call it? Clickbait. My God, my mind is slowing, people. My mind is slowing. I am going into hibernation. I will soon no longer be able to function. Okay. Messing aside. Mr. Big. Crap. Hero Tadashi Hamada. Not what I'm looking for. Daisy Duck. Not bad, but not what I'm looking for. Am I playing tonight? Are you talking to me? Naveen, Basil, Sisu, and DJ, no problem. If I'm doing anything tonight, I'm making a deal video because we are like way, like out of it for that. Chippendale, Recovery Rangers. And the card is backwards, which is super weird in a pack. Pete and Grand Councilwoman. So a medium box. Like I can't complain once again because we did get this, we did get this, we did get this, and we did get this, and we did get this. Like these are all cards that are like fairly decent. Oh, and we did get a Tiana. But I really wanted a Maui Shark. The good news is a lot of decks only run 3 Maui Sharks. I have 3. I just wanted the playset. If you don't know what a playset is, if you don't play TCGs, is that the maximum number of cards that you can put that are the same in a deck is 4. So once you have 4, it's what's called a playset, which means that basically there's no reason to have 5 of a card. You understand? Because you can't put 5 in a deck. And if you have multiple decks, well, you can just swap the cards from one deck to another. So having a playset basically means that like you have the maximum number of a card needed to be able to play it to its maximum capacity. And that's what I wanted for Maui Shark, because it is probably one of the most played current cards, aside from like Tamatoa, probably, or Rapunzel, the big one from the first set that I don't remember her name. But even her, she's being played less. It's just that she's from the set that is the rarest, so that's why she keeps such a crazy high value. And she is an excellent card. Okay, so we have a Switch 2 trailer to check out. Or did you confirm to me or not? Is it just like the 5 minutes that's effed up that they put out separately? Is that what they did? Or is it actually a new a Switch trailer information that we didn't get in the other direct? Pokemon only allows 2? I thought it was 3 the same. I thought it was 3 the same, except for like EX cards or something like that. That was like 2. Am I wrong? I haven't played Pokemon in years. Ugh. Hold on. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Chipping Dale Rescue Rangers. I'm like, it's stuck in my head now. Give me a second, I'm doing something here. Okie doke. I'm gonna move this. Since we only have like 10, 12 minutes left, I'm gonna stay on my headset. But okay, so you're saying that I imagine this is it's on Nintendo US, right? Nintendo of America. This one? Yeah, I'm almost sure it's just a part of the Switch that was pulled out of the Direct, but we're gonna take a look.
The Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger screen. In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend. In handheld mode, play anywhere you go. With these 3 play modes, you can enjoy playing whenever and wherever you want. All together, anytime, anywhere. Let's take a look at some features of Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's improved from the Nintendo Switch system.
Bigger screen, same thickness.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
They should compare it to the OLED. Let's be honest,
same.
they should be comparing it to the OLED, not the original Switch.
With
I know it gives them a better, like,
pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games
like
in
a
greater
bigger
detail on the 1080p screen.
A bigger wow factor, but still.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers
This was to a 7.6, but I think the OLED was already
keep the controllers
7.
firmly attached to the system.
I
Detach a
thought the
controller
OLED
easily
was already
by
7.
pressing the release button on the back.
Or 6.9, something like that.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2
Don't forget those
held horizontally.
7.6 is at a diagonal, so it does make it.
The left and right sticks.
It's
are
a
now
bigger
larger.
overall influence. Because screens, when they're measured, they're not measured
Each
from
Joy-Con
length
2
or height.
controller
They're
can be
measured at a
used
diagonal.
as a mouse, opening up even more ways to play in compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls, so you can also play certain games using 2 mice, like this.
Yeah, so most of this is what was pulled from the Switch 2 trade. Like most of this
By
is like
adjusting the
a
audio
condensed
balance
version
between
of
the
what we
ranges,
saw in
sounds from the
1
built-in
hour
speakers are
presentation
clearer
for someone
and
who
more
just wants to
natural
know
in
about the
handheld
console.
and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling
Like I said,
technology
it
to
just
filter
feels very
sounds,
gimmicky,
so
that
your
voice.
voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, 3-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
I really wonder if some Switch 1 games, when you're going to pop them in, are still going to just get better performance. You know what I mean? Like, are just not going to be held
Place your
back by the
Nintendo
hardware.
Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Yeah, it's nothing new, guys. It's the same one.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also fast.
Look, and this is where I'm saying that Nintendo, this is why I say I don't think Nintendo put 32 gigabytes of RAM in the system. And I'm getting back to the fact, I'm not disagreeing that it should maybe have it, okay? I'm just saying that nowadays 256 gigabytes is nothing. It is the almost smallest version available for the Steam Deck. Everyone would have assumed that the minimum size for a hard drive for a new system would be 1 terabyte. And even that is like just enough for a few of the most modern games. I agree with you. However, if it's upscaling, it's not as essential. And it's not directly related to 4K, by the way. But that depends if the memory is shared with the processing unit for graphics or not. But I'm not going to get into that technical mumbo jumbo because for a lot of people, it's Chinese. Okay, but if it's not shared memory, the RAM really doesn't affect like the graphical capacity too much. At its base, there's always a link, but at its base, it's not going to affect it. It's just that you understand what I'm trying to say is that if Nintendo was the kind of company that always puts what you would expect a modern system to have for storage and power and stuff, this would have a terabyte of internal memory. But no, they put 256, which, to be honest, let's imagine Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed Shadows shows up on the Switch. Those 2 games alone are 256 gigabytes. You've got no space left. You've got 2 games on your system, and you're out of space. It's done. It's kaput. It's over. So you're gonna be depending on an external memory card for this. Okay? And it's just that kind of thinking that tells me they probably put 16 gigabytes in the thing, if we're lucky.
Use the Nintendo
and they
Switch
might
2
have tried
dock
to get away with
to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
And like I said, I'm arguing against what I would love to see.
The Nintendo Switch 2
I mean?
dock has
I
a
would love to
built-in fan
see
that
32
keeps your system
gigabytes
cool.
and 1 terabyte
This helps
storage.
keep performance stable.
I just can't help my pragmatic self saying I don't think that's what we're going to get.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Hold on. Ugh. So yeah, it's the exact same trailer we saw. It's just basically they cut out the part that goes over like the basic technical stuff of the Switch for someone who just wants to listen to 5 minutes what the new Switch is about without seeing all the games and stuff. Without like getting into all the games and whatnot and whatnot. So that's what we got, guys. That's what we got. We've got the Switch 2. It's coming. It is coming. It is coming, and we are going to be happy.